Oh, I got them both. Oh, to the left, geared guy, super geared guy. He's running away to the left.
The range.
I've got range.
I think I hit him. He's uncon because he got me this for Christmas. Hello?
Did you like guesstimate the fire?
No, it was burning for a while. I was playing with my action figures. What are you doing?
Are you for real?
Are you for real? Are you for real? What's up, guys? Morning all. Has HB banned you from team ups as well? HB didn't respond. OG messaged in the group chat at like 3 a.m. saying he was getting on. So obviously I can't get on. Like that was like 5 hours ago. I can't get on. Although I was awake. I could have gotten on actually, now that I think about it. I should have just like let LadyZed not sleep over here while I streamed at 3 a.m. because why even pretend like we got any sleep last night? Last night was a little better, but we had to sleep in the same room with LadyZed. It didn't go well. I don't even think it helped is the thing. Like she still coughed like crazy and coughed herself awake a bunch. At least she didn't like cry because she like knew we were there. But like, I actually think she would have slept better in her crib rather than in the bed, because in the bed, dude, she's just got so much room and she's like mosh pitting around in the bed. Literally at one point I was laying with my back facing her and she turned and had her legs and was just going just hitting me in the back. And she's like, that's like how she falls asleep. I don't know, man, she's crazy. But I hope you guys had a good night's sleep, unlike us. Jack Colson, how you doing? Ray Stewart, Life Siphon, Eric G, Bill Palm, Jason, Boost Life, Cal is okay. Excuse me, hope you're good, dude. Marox, what's going on? Chris Hewson, how you doing? Mark, Yorkshire, George, Greg, think I'm mostly caught up. Eric, how you doing? Demented Narwhal. I got Jason, Arvian, what's up? G Main, how you doing? Known Associate. Sadly, I can't oh wait, I'm sorry, I'm missing something. Sad I can't watch all day. Getting a visit, she says, in 1.5 hours, so I can probably watch for 2. 2's pretty good. Just have us on in the background while you're visiting with your lady. You know, I'm sure she'll love to watch these shenanigans. But thank you for being here, YouTube. Bless you guys. I remember the pain, dude. It's honestly, it's the only thing that sucks right now is that she can't sleep. Like, it sucks when we can't sleep, but it's not as bad as at least when like she's getting rest. But the poor little girl, she just coughs herself awake like multiple times a night. We put her down at 8 o'clock. She was up by 10:30 last night. It blows, man. I'm hoping tonight's better. We're hot shower steaming, saline spraying, snot sucking, nose blowing, Zyrtecing, humidifying. We're doing everything we can. We're throwing everything we got at this thing. So maybe we'll get some sleep tonight. Living room, what's up, man? Plantifa, how you doing? Shoes, hope you're well. We got Subsilent, Indy, loves your mom. Bobito, how you doing? Easy9, Johnny Wad, Maximus, Sergeant Mac, what's up? It's gonna be a pickle day. We know Andy loves his pickles. I went to Lancaster Pickle Shop. I went there and they were closed. Well, they weren't closed, but literally as I walked up to the door, I saw the person, the employee, walking into the back room to like take a dump or something. And they had a sign up that said like, be back later. So I made the effort. I went to the pickle shop, but I wasn't just gonna sit around there waiting for them to be done taking a shit. So I didn't get a pickle, but I went. There's proof in the Discord. I took a photo. I should have taken a selfie holding up yesterday's newspaper to prove to you guys that I was there when I said I was. Esplo, how you doing? I'm sorry, it's just gonna have to wait. It'll happen, guys. The HelloFresh sponsorship is still going on for 9 days. So maybe it'll be at the end of the sponsorship, since that's what it's all about. You know, we'll see how many signups we get. It looks like I think we're at like 12 now. I got Indy, I got Mechanism, I got Esplo, I got Subsilent, Sergeant Mac, Redline, Yeah, we did have a little internet disconnect, guys. It seems to happen right around this time every day. Hopefully that's it for the day. Just refresh the stream if it happens. Shoes, shaded. Who else do we have? Plantifa. I'm wearing my new Coheed shirt, which looks dope, but it's got like the graphic on the back. I always hate having the graphics on the back. It's like itchy on my back. It's gonna bother me. It's my first time wearing this shirt. Simon says, Paulie Paul, yes, HB did ban me from team ups. Did we get Hulk Spider-Man? I haven't been back there either. You guys think I like have free time, but I don't. I promise you I don't. I would love to go back there. I'm hoping to go back in like the next month, but you know, the place is not close. It's like a half an hour away. You know, it's not easy to go out there. Simon says, I got Indy, Lethal Slushy, I got Easy 9. Jays, how you doing? What did you do, if you don't mind me asking? I got banned from Zero for combat logging unintentionally. I didn't wait 10 minutes post a firefight because I killed the guy. I thought if I killed him, that means the engagement was done. But the way they define it in the server is if you're in a firefight, you have to wait 10 minutes. Doesn't matter if they're dead because somebody might be chasing the shots. He might have a buddy that's flanking you. So 10 minutes post firefight, them's the rules. I disobeyed. But I'm only got Tuesday I should be back, it sounds like. I think so. Unsafe, how you doing? It's my favorite combat logger. Bartlett, how you doing? Stony, Arin, Paul, is it a cold or allergies? We don't know, man. We don't know. She's not sick. She doesn't have a fever. She's got no other symptoms. It's just a runny nose and a cough that won't stop. It said BRB in 5 minutes and you left. Dude, I had to pick up baby Zed. I'm not gonna sit around to wait to buy a pickle. Like, if I was waiting to buy the Spider-Man Hulk action figure, I'd wait around for 5 minutes. But you think I'm gonna sit around in the sun waiting to buy something I don't wanna buy? No, I'm fuck that, dude. I'm not waiting. You hit 12? What did I hit? Oh, I did hit 12 for the HelloFresh thing? Okay. Double pickle if we get to 15? Absolutely not. No way. Absolutely not. He drove there and he couldn't wait 5 minutes. No, dude, I'm not waiting even 2 minutes for a pickle. I'm not waiting 30 seconds for a pickle. I don't even want to do it. Why would I wait? Are you serious? He hates us, be honest. No, I don't hate you. I hate pickles. Have you tried antihistamines? My daughter's on them constantly. Is that something you can give a 2-year-old? We do Zyrtec. Yeah, I got no patience for pickles, Tom. Thank you. I got no patience for pickles. If you weren't buying it for you, you were buying it for us. Well, I can't wait to buy you a pickle either. Geek Stomper, think I'm all caught up. Shane Unruly, Mr. Misk, how you doing, guys? Jody Kenobi, hope you guys are all good. Chris, I got you. Thank you for getting my name correct. You look good with your hair trim. Oh, dude, it's long as shit, man. I just comb it back in the morning and it's still wet because, you know, although we didn't sleep much last night, we did finally sleep from like 5 a.m. to 8 a.m. So I like woke up, took a shower, ate a bowl of cereal. I'm hopping right on. But anyways, what I want to do, guys, is we're going to try the Lofty official quests because I miss Zero quests. So my plan is to start on Sakhal today, try to make it to the bunker. I don't think we're gonna do the boat quest. Maybe we will. Maybe we try to do like one container just to say that we did all of it. And then I wanna gather all the NBC gear on Sakhal. I think it'd be more fun. I think it'd be easy to get the NBC gear on Sakhal because it's like all at the geothermal plant. And then B, I want to have the white NBC gear. So then we're going to hop over to Livonia. We'll go to Radunin. We'll loot an NBC zone in Radunin, get a punch card, loot the bunker. Ideally, we'd have a friend for that so we could do the whole bunker. But even if we only do a little bit of the bunker, I think we'll call it a win. And then we'll swap over to Chernarus and loot an NBC zone there, again, wearing the white NBC suit. So that's what I want to try to do. I want to try to do all 3 official quests in one life. Not going to happen today, but I've got today, I've got tomorrow, and I got Sunday. So 1 day per map. You know, if we don't do the boat quest, I actually think we could do Sakhal Bunker, NBC suit, swap to Livonia today. But if I have to do the boat, I don't know. Do you guys think I need to do the boat? Like, what do you think? Like, am I like, is there going to be an asterisk next to my name in the DayZ Hall of Fame if I don't do the Sakhal boat as a part of it? There's a bootleg Mexican Spider Hulk for $45. That's more my price range. Did they play the song? What song, Arbian? Oh, Good Eye Sniper. Yes, they did. They did. I left right when they played that because I had a long drive. Fup Duck, how you doing? Apo, how you doing? Barbu, what's up? I don't think you can give Benadryl to a 2-year-old. No, you can't. You cannot. Those are some lofty goals, friend. Yeah, absolutely. Would you say you are taking back Sunday? I am taking back Sunday this week because I missed Wednesday and I'm missing Wednesday of next week. So boat is side quest in my humble opinion. No boat needed for this in my opinion. I think I agree because it doesn't feel like the boat quest is complete either. What about the second set? Like, do I need a buddy in Livonia? Do you think that I need to do all of the Livonia bunker, or is doing the solo section of Livonia bunker enough? Yakety Bloody, how you guys doing? My son's 21 now. He's been on a daily regimen of Claritin forever. I mean, I don't want to start a lifetime regimen of antihistamines immediately, but yeah, we give her Zyrtec when this is happening, because it might be allergy related. I don't know, man. I mean, we're trying everything. I promise you we're not like sleeping on anything because I want this kid to sleep more than anybody else on the planet. I promise you. Flare gun. You can do the 3rd floor if you plan to server hop after it. Oh shit, you're right. You're right, I could. That's low-key genius. Okay. Is there pediatrician Zyrtec? Zyrtec is over the counter and you can give to a child. I don't know. I don't really want to go down. We slept better than last night. You know, we don't need to make the whole stream chat solves baby Zed's runny nose, you know. We need to make the whole stream re-explaining why I'm banned from 0 servers. That's what the people want. They want me to re-explain why I got banned over and 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 over again. But yeah, I don't know. We're figuring it out. What I want to look up is Cool Mist. I hear something. I want to look up Cool Mist versus Hot Mist dehumidifiers or humidifiers. Because apparently there's 2 different types of humidifiers. So I kind of want to like see which one is the one that we should be using. And then what else did I want to look up? I had something else. Oh, we give her almond milk instead of dairy milk when she has a runny nose because dairy's bad for what's it called? Phlegm. And I'm wondering if like could that be like irritating her throat in its own way, you know? Maybe it's not causing like snot, but maybe it's like irritating her throat. Like maybe we need to just give her water at night, which wouldn't be great, but you know. Any tips on how to loot the airport on Chernarus without getting killed? By the way, thanks to your last tips on the last stream I was on, my friend and I found several AS Vals and AK-74s. Nice, dude. When you say air, you mean like the Northwest Airfield? Northwest Airfield is a tough one. Do we fish, guys? Do we fish? Maybe try soy milk. It also has higher nutrition. I mean, almond milk has more calcium than regular milk. But I just wonder if it's bothering her throat a little more. 2-week ban? It was 2 week. I think they've reduced it down to 7 days. We'll see on Tuesday. Many conversations, and I'm not. Oh my god, I haven't even taken a sip of coffee yet. Guys, it's a glorious moment. Join me. It's hot. It's very hot. It's very hot, guys. I have to let it cool. I'm gonna let it cool over here. I'm gonna let it cool over there.
Jesus Christ.
Oh, cool. I can go get that fishing rod. It's really hot, Pook. It's really hot. Like, it burned my tongue. The big one, Northwest. Okay. So, Chat might have other bits of advice because Northwest is one that I don't feel super comfortable looting. I feel like it's very dangerous no matter what you do. We're gonna make a fire and cook that tater. Red Bull will never burn you. It will burn a hole in my stomach. I think the best bit of advice for looting Northwest would be like, focus more on killing players than looting the airfield. Like if you're there and you have a gun, like maybe don't like look too hard for loot and instead just like listen for players, look for dead bodies, you know, like go for the action rather than the loot. And that way like you kill the guy and they did the looting for you is one option. But if not that, I mean, like you just gotta lurk, man. You gotta like, there's a rocky area in the northeast of Northwest Airfield that overwatches the tents. That's a good overview.
Jimbo Jabberwocky just resubbed for 40 months.
There's, you know, I think the west side of Northwest Airfield in those trees is a pretty good place to lurk around. You can't see a ton across the airfield, but you can at least see some stuff over there. And again, just like listening for players and shots. The plane is where I always spot people. There's a crashed plane that's actually tier 4 loot. And that, I always see players looting that. I find the tech building area to be a relatively safe place to loot. Like that's usually like, I go there and I get my plate and my SK. And then, you know, I'm usually good to actually loot the rest of the airfield, you know? She doesn't have a nut allergy then. No, she does not have an allergy to nuts. No food allergies. We were very careful early on about that, obviously. Jimbo, thank you for the 40 months, man. Bourbon, thank you for the 200 bits, dude. Yeah, I think be sneaky is like the best general advice. I know it's not the most like specific, but like, especially if you're a solo man, you want to be aware of their presence before they are aware of yours. And that's just a good rule of thumb in DayZ overall. But like, if you're already at a disadvantage because you're outnumbered, you're a solo, like you definitely want them to not be aware of you until you are aware of them. It gives you a leg up, you know? Another cleaver. Bash used to be the best place to loot as long as you cleared the hill. Oh, that's a good one. Yeah, clear Bash Hill. Oh wait, I gotta close this door. Clear Bash Hill, but do it slowly and crouching. Because there might be somebody on that hill already.
X_Pookleberry just resubbed for 45 months. Thanks for the tip.
Oh. Thank you for the tip. Wait, what? I gave him the tip. Pook. Thank you for the 45 months, buddy. I love gambling. I know the airfield is high risk, high gain. Yeah, absolutely. You add sugar to your coffee? A smidge of sugar. Just a smidge. We'll use a steak knife to carve up the potato. What map we on? We on Sakhal. Sakhal to start. Oh. Chat, we did it. We fucking beat DayZ. I'm like we don't even need to do the bunkers. This is a glorious day. I don't even know. Burn the witch. Please don't be too hot. It's fucking possible, Bourbon, because I did it. I did it. I'm a DayZ god. I'm a DayZ god. It doesn't, you guys all talking about how good of a shot Sour Sweet is. Has Sour Sweet ever gotten 100% potato? 100%, guys. Come at me, Sour Sweet. Smoke ain't got nothing on the 100% potato. I'm such a potato that I am 100% a potato, guys. We did it. We did it. Oh, I took a screenshot. Rumors of its existence have been passed from update to update, but today I have seen greatness and I'm in awe. You're goddamn right you are. It's kind of like looking in a mirror. I'd like to thank my mom. If it weren't for my mom, I wouldn't be here today. I'd like to thank my grandma. My grandma bought me my first N64.
Fight for Sore Eyes 88 just resubbed for 54 months. All hail AmishZed, Potato King.
Oh my god, Sight, thank you for the 54 months, dude. Thank you, thank you. Oh my god, dude. I mean, we've already done, we're off to a great start on our 3 lofty goals, you know? This is an incredible start. Goal number 1 complete. Now we have to do the sub goals of looting Sakhal's bunker, swapping over to Livonia, looting the Livonia bunker, swapping over to Chernarus, looting a Chernarus toxic zone. Can you imagine non-DayZ people showing up in stream right now? There are times that you're like in the back of your head as like a content twat. You're like, oh, I should make a short out of this. It could go viral. That popped into my head for a minute, and then I was like, wait, no one would know what the fuck I'm talking about. Is that the new goal, Indy? We have to get 100% potato on all 3 maps. Oh my god. I keep getting phone calls from compensation specialists because of my minor fender bender I had yesterday. These fucking people woke me up early, dude. I'm sorry to hear you had a fender bender. I hope everything's okay. He's gonna burn it. I will not burn it. I also don't know if I want to eat it. But I kind of need some food. You know what? I am gonna eat it because we need this type of good luck fueling our character. 1% zucchini. 6% zucchini. But yeah, I think that we should still eat it. It's going to be down. Wait, no, it's gonna lose. Hold on, guys. If I eat it, if I fry it or bake it, won't it lose percentage? Why the special treatment? Because I ate crow? I don't know, Geek. I don't think it's special treatment. I think I did a ban appeal and it got accepted. Stomp. I don't think it's special treatment, dude. If it was special treatment, I wouldn't have been banned in the first place. But I don't know, man. I asked. I filed an unban request, and they said, well, I think they said they will reduce it to 7 days. I'm looking for cool DayZ servers. Kind of tired of officials and people shooting on site, not asking what server you're on. Which one do you usually go for? I recommend these servers right here. I think that we need to, yeah, you know what? We're keeping this potato with us, guys. As much as I want to eat it, right? We keep the potato as our good luck potato. Let's put it in the bear, and we'll keep it with us. We'll eat that potato once we've done all the quests. How does that sound, chat? That's what we're gonna do. We're gonna eat that potato on the rooftop of the tech building in Pavlovo after we've looted the Pavlovo toxic zone, which will be the last thing we do in our epic quest. Won't it be rotten by then? I will eat the rotten potato. No shot, it's still 100. As long as I don't cook it, it'll stay at 100, right? Yeah, we're gonna have a victory potato. Why not Livonia first, then Sakhal when geared to do the bunker and get NBC for Cherno? I think that the easiest way to do the Livonia bunker is to have NBC gear and find the punch card. Oh, that's scary. Find the punch card in an NBC zone. And I think the easiest place to get NBC gear is Sakhal. Also, I like the idea of doing the NBC stuff on Chernarus and Livonia in a white Sakhal NBC suit.
Pizza Fragging just resubbed for 35 months. I am your biggest lurker. I never comment. Thanks for all the streams, Cream Daddy.
He just commented though. What does it mean, chat? Pizza, thank you for lurking. Thank you to all the lurkers. But Pizza, thank you for the 35 months, man. Hello? I have a teddy bear to protect the potato. It's in the teddy bear right now. I can't believe we've done it, chat. We've achieved the unachievable. The Chivos, chat. The Chivos. You know, I have a second account on DayZ, or I have like a second Steam account with DayZ on it. It would be fun to try my hand at going through and doing the Chivos once again. That was a really fun quest that we did. It's not a teddy bear, it's Brian. It's Brian the teddy bear. You're acting like calling him a teddy bear is an insult. So we heard shots over kind of like that way. We've got a double barrel. I don't know. I'm trying to think. Where do we want to go from here? What do we want to loot? I need to find a well. We got to find a well. I got a little bit of food, but I obviously need more. And I guess I just got to figure out like where I am. Oh, I think I'm below the sphere, right? Okay, okay. Okay, this way there's gonna be a police department, and we can get a stab vest. I always loot Riffy. I've never done Pavlovo. I was just whatever toxic zone we loot, we gotta climb all the way up top. Oh, this is so not bait at all. This is totally fine. All right. We don't need to go get our hands on a stab vest anymore. Thought I saw some vicinity. Yeah, death pile. I've got 2 shots and a double barrel. Nothing in my BK. Now I've got an IJ, right? I don't really need the brass knuckies. What's in the IJ? Nothing, but at least I got a mag. Got a spare knife. I'm gonna keep both of those for now. All right, let's go. I think I know where there's a well in like a tiny village. And then we're gonna go to the police area. And then, yeah, we're gonna make our way. I think we're gonna gather the NBC gear at geothermal and then try to go do the bunker. Oh, I gotta get a scientist. I gotta get a scientist. That's the loot that spawns when you get 100% on the potato. Oh my god, dude, I'm surprised we don't have a DMR already. Who needs a DMR when you have 100% potato? I should like hotkey it, and like anytime somebody like comes at me, I'm like, "Be gone, evildoer! Behold, the 100% potato. You cannot harm me. Leave me be, or I shall smite thee with the 100% potato." Do you think that would work? You think people would leave me alone? If they punch you, it's not 100%. I don't think you lose percentage on a potato. If I punch with it, it'll get ruined. It won't lose percentage. The only way it's gonna lose percentage is if I cook it. I could cook it with fat, and then it wouldn't lose percentage. And then it also might not go rotten either. You didn't get enough sleep last night? So I slept from like 9 to 10:30. And then from like midnight to 3. And then I had to go in the bed with baby Zed because LadyZed had been in bed. And then I probably fell back asleep at like 5 a.m. So, you know, I got like a good like 6 hours, just, you know, sporadically. Plenty of sleep. It's more than some people get, you know? You could start a cult. I really could. If we didn't have another quest, I'd be like gathering followers on the coast. You know how like somebody found like the Mother Mary in like burnt toast, you know? It's like that, guys. What's up with baby Zed? Just runny nose causing a cough. You know, normal back to school toddler shit. All right, I need to get like a visual on a landmark. Maybe I was wrong about where I was. Am I out like in the east? I mean the west? Oh boy, I may have ran into the map a little prematurely. Let's get out to this field and see what we see. Baby Zed's nose is running. You better catch it. Oh! Do you see the outlines of Dean Hall in that potato? Whoops. Shots that way. I don't know. This little groove kind of looks like Sumrak. Now that I'm looking at it. Looks just like him. You're gonna die if you don't eat that potato? No, I think I'm gonna die if I eat the potato. Part of me wants it in my belly, fueling my quest. But on the other hand, I kind of want to have it on me at all times, protecting me and watching over me. That's why they call you premature Andy. No, it's not. Sucks he didn't drink from the well that was next to the house. He defrosted the potato in. I did not see a well there. But if I am where I think I am, I'm pretty sure I know where there's a well. I just got to get my bearings. We'll be all right. My bearings. This is what people subscribe for. Oh, that has like crane. Oh, you know what? Okay, that is the town I thought I was heading towards. Yeah, there's the sphere. Okay, okay. I know where there's a well. Don't worry, chat. We can do it. We're gonna be okay. Sort of looks like Bella Ramsey. Man, people love to shit on poor Bella Ramsey. Well, she was pretty good in the first season. Bad in the second, though. If you want to risk dying and someone else desecrating the potato, that's true. I can't, like, use the potato for my own gain. You know, that would be against the potato religion. It's important to... I am a vessel for the potato. Not the other way around, you know? She sucks as an actor. Yeah, I don't agree. I think she was great in season 1. I think season 2 was just all around bad, and I don't know if Bella was the problem or if just the writing for adult Ellie was the problem. But like in the flashback episode, Bella was great again. I think young Ellie, Bella nails it. It's just adult Ellie that they didn't write adult Ellie well. They made adult Ellie stupid so that characters like Dina, who was awesome, could explain what they were doing to the audience through Bella. And it just made Ellie seem stupid. It's a real shame. Oh, is Jayla telling us how to cook a potato? Or no, Jayla, I do good mixed drinks. How about a tequila sunrise? I had a tequila sunrise in Cancun and it was disgusting. I don't think that the cocktails were always great at that resort. Trying to eat a pickle in front of in each of the official maps sounds fun. I tried to buy a pickle yesterday, guys. I tried. I promise you I will eat the pickle by the end of the HelloFresh sponsorship. So I have 10 more days. Why did you have to remind me of back to school? Let me enjoy the rest of my 2.5 days of holidays that I have. Oh, sorry, dude. What if you manage to peel another potato 100%? Then I'm blessed. I am the chosen one. So if I go over this hill, that's actually overwatching the police area. But if I go over the hill kind of this way, there'll be a place where I can drink water. That seems to be a common complaint with all-inclusive, weak, bad cocktails. I think that, like, it depended on what bar you went to, living room. Like, if you were sitting in one of the beds on the beach, this place was so awesome, man. It wasn't even that expensive, but it was the most luxurious thing I've ever done in my life. But if you were sitting on one of the beds on the beach and one of the dudes showed up asking you for a drink, those drinks were great. I think because they wanted good tips and they knew that they were going to be your guy all day and they wanted you to like them. Those drinks were always phenomenal. But there was like a big pool party area. Those drinks sucked, and that's where I got the tequila sunrise. Anyone could have done what she did in season 1 and look more like Ellie too. Who cares what she looks like? As long as she nails the role, I don't care. But I definitely don't agree that anyone could do Ellie in season 1, dude. Ellie is like a plucky, dad joke telling, badass little chick. Like, that's an easy role to get to become really annoying. I don't think anybody could have done that. Okay, there's the PD. I would like to loot it, but we're gonna skip it to get water first. Was it an all-inclusive? Yeah, it was all-inclusive. Got it through Costco travel. It was pretty affordable and very, very easy to do. Oh God. We have non-potato believers in here. Let me see your potato. If you don't believe in the potato, you can't see the potato crowd. Why would I show the potato to a non-believer? You first must vow yourself to the potato and say that you believe in the one true potato, and then I shall show it to you if I feel like it. All-inclusives definitely make weak drinks. I think, again, it depended on which one. If you went to the party pool where there was like 100 people getting litty, yeah, they made weak drinks. Show me yours, I'll show you mine. I had the best French fries yesterday. Somebody delete that message before my potato sees it. How dare you say that in front of my potato, Pupacabra? How dare you? This potato sounds like a cult. No, the potato is not a cult. The potato is just the one true savior. Like, come on, man. You are a vessel for the potato. The potato is a vessel for calories. Calories, your vessel is crying out for currently. I will die before I eat this potato. Die, I say. All right, it's right around here. Food is gonna be a problem, though. I probably should have fished. I probably should have gone to that town, but I got all excited about the frozen pond stab vest, thinking I could skip some steps. You can't skip steps on Sakhal. Gets you in trouble. Hey there, Ish in chat. I'm a lurk and build a model. Have a good run. Enjoy the model building, dude. Post a photo once it's done in the Discord. I'd love to see it. Is official still a haven for cheating scum? I mean, I'm on this server, so. It's not a potato, it's the potato. Woo, you can see the potato. I can tell that you're a true believer. Okay, I think it's a little bit further. Hopefully I can find like a rabbit or a fox. I don't really want to use buckshot on them, but it would be nice to not need to go into town and look for food. It'd be really nice if I could, you know, smash through this ice and fish. That'd be beautiful. Potatoes, boil them, mash them, put them in a stew. Yo, we're watching season 2 of Stranger Things. My hot take, season 2 is still a great season of television. Like, it's less than season 1, and maybe it's even the worst Stranger Things season, but like, that's like saying it's the worst season of The Wire. Like, it's still a great, like, I'm not putting Stranger Things up there with The Wire. The Wire's better, but like, it's still a great season of television. And Samwise Gamgee in season 2 of Stranger Things, I love him, dude. I love him. He's a sweetheart. Superhero Bob, he's amazing. I'm so sad because I know what's coming. We need a potato halo emote for the one true potato. We could make that happen. Where is this well, motherfucker? Please tell me the well wasn't the other direction, because that's bad. I think it's like right up there to my left. Nate would love this potato talk. Oh, he has no idea what he's missing. Sunglasses. Come on, give me a carbine. Do potatoes come from HelloFresh? HelloFresh is a incredible meal delivery service that does no wrong and is wonderful and delicious and incredible and pays me money to say these things. Irrelevant. But even HelloFresh, I'm not sure that they could produce 100% potato. You know. It's like, can HelloFresh create the divine? You know? Man cannot create the 100% potato. Only Mother Earth can. Oh, somebody got a rabbit. Now, you know what would be good? A little bit of 380 so I could use the Makarov to kill a rabbit. There's the well. At least I'm slowing my starvation a little bit. I should probably take the helmet instead of the cowboy hat. You better eat that 100% potato soon. Dying it within your pocket would be bad karma. No. Eating the potato would be bad karma. There's other food, guys. There's only 100% potato. Farmer Dave, how you doing? Tyler, what's up? Vexing Goblin. Nicasio, how you doing? Cowboy hat always. I mean, until I find like a beanie, yeah. Is that a fox? Son of a bitch, it's a fox. Dying of hunger is slow? Yeah, absolutely. Oh god, though, now I'm freezing again. Jesus. Can't catch a break. Eccentric, how you doing, buddy? At least we're not triple dying, chat. I was excited about not double dying, but at least we're not triple dying. That's at the prison. All right, well, unfortunately, I have to run back into town. I mean, we need to find food, and that might involve fishing. But I will use buckshot on an animal if I have to. Damn it, dude. That sounds like an SK. Oh, there's like geared dudes at the prison. Maybe it's better off that we're not there. I want to be involved in that, but if there's like plate carrier SK guys, you know, that might not bode well for us and our potato. Potato grown with skin, 100%. After removing skin, DayZ at its finest. Yo, people get so mad about the fact that you can only get like 25% out of a potato. Now we're mad that we're getting 100? Poor DayZ. They just can't win. Born pristine. I honestly should make a torch. Oh god. I'm officially getting a little nervous. Come on, zombie. Give me some food, dude. Fucker. I will not bake the potato. I will not. I have a fishing rod for Fishy. I just need water for Fishy. Be nice if he had a hook. To be honest, after this, I think I'm running straight to the coast because if I loot my way to the coast, it's gonna take me forever to catch and cook the fish. And of course, I'm like not even finding rags to make a frickin' torch. Come on, just give me rags to make a torch. At least slow my death. Will be nice if you get a pickle to eat. Too bad Lancaster Pickle Company was closed yesterday. You see, you guys are the snake in the Garden of Eden, whispering into my ear, eat the potato, eat the potato. And I am, who am I? Am I Adam or Eve in this situation? Eve was the evil one who convinced Adam to eat the apple, right? So I am innocent Adam, and I shan't, motherfuckers. Everybody else is doing the hunt. Ooh, spark plug. Everybody else is doing the hunting, and I'm getting screwed. All right, we gotta run right to the water. I gotta run to the water. I will not eat it. I will not. I honestly want to like cut up my shirt to make a torch. If I wasn't freezing, this would be no problem at all. Uh-oh, I lost connection to YouTube for a second? I don't think it was actually my OBS though, because I have 0 drop network frames. YouTube, can you hear me? If you end up with the ice pick, don't forget to ice fish. That's not a thing, Patrick. It's only a mod, dude. It's so dumb. I don't understand why that's not in vanilla. I know. I need to, like, get some logs and get to the coast and make a fire. Honestly, just fishing right away on Sakhal is the move. Like, there really isn't very much food on the coast. It's like a miracle if you find a can of peaches on the coast. DayZ tip, if you think you need to fish, just fish. Honestly, 100% stealth, 100%. The thing about like fishing on Sakhal though is a lot of times I don't want to just like hand food to the next guy, you know? I'd like rather get myself close to dying than just like get sledgehammered in the back of the head while fishing for some twat, you know? Nope, just the one, man. Just the one, Patrick. Death ETA 10 to 15. Going from yellow to dead is a lot faster than going from full to yellow. Oh, I already have a bone knife. Okay. All right, come on. Keep running. Keep running, you lazy son of a bitch. You did not miss a pickle because I couldn't buy a pickle because Lancaster Pickle Company was closed. I went to the store and they turned me away. Isn't that the fun part of fishing? Getting sledgehammered to the back of the head? I could have waited 5 minutes, but why would I wait would you wait 5 minutes to like get kicked in the nuts, coach? Like if you went to a store and it was like, be right back, I can kick you in the nuts in 5 minutes. Would you stand there and wait? No, you wouldn't. You'd be like, this is stupid, I'm leaving. There's pickles in the supermarket? Well, I had to go pick up my kid. Oh, we're not freezing anymore. That helps. If I knew I was letting so many people down, I would wait. Trust me, you wouldn't. You would get off on the idea that you're letting so many people down. It would fuel you. I don't wait to get kicked in the nuts. I pay good money for that shit and I expect it promptly. But no, I was on my way to pick up baby Zed, and I was like, all right, well, I'm already late. I'm not gonna sit around here, you know? I really feel like I should loot these houses, but I should just go for the guarantee. I'm looting one house. Come on, bag of crisps. Damn. Oh, that's not like a police crash, is it? Oh crap, there is a police crash there. I want to go over to the right further anyways. Come on, SSG. I actually think I'd rather have an SSG than an R12. Shit. He almost hit me there. BK-18, so somebody else got an SSG. I like the red one. It'd be nice if police crashes had donuts, wouldn't it? Alright, so why did Ish get banned? I combat logged by accident. I didn't read the rules fully, so I got done in for combat logging. Even though I had killed the guy who I was fighting, but doesn't matter, it's 10 minutes. 10 minutes is 10 minutes no matter what. Oh my god, I don't have a long stick. I need a long stick if I'm gonna do this. Fuck me. How do you sleep at night? I don't. Right now, we truly don't. Not in this house. I need a long stick to cook it, Sully. Don't worry, chat. Everything's fine. In the potato we trust. I am like Abraham being tested. Okay? I think I'm gonna have to burn a little bit of my rags because I don't have anything else to burn right now for kindling. He installed an illegal potato mod. File an appeal, boxcar. Would you have tried a triple official without the ban? It's something I've wanted to try for a while, but but obviously like getting banned is like an impetus for doing it right now. Oh my god, dude. I'm like, everything about this is taking too long. Like I have to go all the way up here to get worms. I was watching a Holly video. Good to see that her chat scares her as much as this one does you. Nice. Yeah, it was in the rules, Vil. I broke the rules, you know. Whether or not you agree with the way that they define combat logging is a separate thing, but, you know, I'm not mad about the ban at all. I totally get it, and I'm not going to make the same mistake again. All right, 2 worms. I got 2 logs on the fire. It's not wasted. I hope I'm close enough. I think so. Gonna get shot, gonna get shot, gonna get shot right in the face. Just kidding. The potato will deflect all bullets coming my way. Is that why there's no Happy today? Yeah, Happy Bombs banned me from team-ups as well. Did you ever get clarification about shooting zombies and deer? No, I did not, but I plan to. People are saying there's something on the roof of the police car. Priorities, guys, priorities. I'm literally dying. Somebody had already looted the police car. There was a BK there that wouldn't have spawned there. And again, I'm literally dying. Carve a face into the potato, name him Abraham. He probably said it a million times, but what are the 3 official quests on Sakhal? No. Of 3 official quests in one life. So it's 3 different maps, hipster. We're gonna do the bunker on Sakhal and get NBC gear, swap to Livonia, use the NBC gear to get a punch card, loot the bunker on Livonia, swap to Chernarus, loot a toxic zone on Chernarus. That's the goal. Got to do a bunker in 1 container. I was asking about that. Most people in chat were saying they don't think I have to do the boating stuff. I kind of agree, but I'm thinking I might do 1 container just so that I don't have people like you, Shoes, telling me I skipped a step, you know what I mean? The boating stuff takes so damn long and there's no reward. I mean, that's the thing is like finding the scientist and doing the bunker is hard enough, but actually going out to the boat, getting a key, and then finding the container. I have no problem finding the key, but finding the container is fucking tedious, dude. I hate boating around in a blizzard, dodging ice sheets, no idea where you're actually going. Like, it's lame as shit. I really don't want to do that. If there was some sort of GPS tracker so you at least knew which way to go, but the fact that you're just boating aimlessly is it's just not fun. How do you do the Livonia bunker as a solo? Well, I would either need, so somebody mentioned that if I'm server hopping, I could just server hop from the Livonia bunker and get out of the trapped area. That is something we could do. I think I'd like to meet a friend and try to do it with somebody, get out, and then server hop, you know? I think that would be cooler. Nightwolf, thank you for the follow, by the way. Doing 2 more circles. Maybe I don't need to do 2 more circles. Nice. Come on, give me some eggs. May I interest you in an egg may I interest you in an egg in these trying times? Yes. There's also egg. Thriving, chat. Thriving. That's what I'm doing right now. I played Livonia like 5 times. I don't know where the fuck I was going any of the times. Dude, I played Livonia a million times and I still don't know where the fuck I'm going. Once I go like south of the prison, I don't have a goddamn clue on Livonia. Nah, I skipped Rusthaven Wicked, which I am bummed that I did leave. I stayed in Prague while everyone went to Rusthaven. I'm glad I did because I got to meet one of my mods, I got to get a tattoo with him, I got to see more of the city, you know. All the Europeans, like, could go to Prague anytime they want. I will probably never get to go again, so I'm glad I got to see the city. I am really bummed because Rusthaven looked like a lot of fucking fun. You know. But, you know, I had to choose. Either way, I was gonna be like, I wish I had done the other, you know. I went with seeing one of the oldest and coolest cities, you know, or one of the coolest cities on the planet. Homesick with the kid watching my favorite programming, Ish being what a pro he is. Yep, this is pro. This is pro right here. I don't think I want to go loot this town, do I? You don't really find anything at these cranes. I'm a little nervous about going to the prison. I might go straight to the hunting villages, try to get a blaze or something, you know? Definitely not getting invited back now that they know you're a dirty cheater. Well, they always knew I was a dirty cheater, you know? They were trying to, you know, corner the market on scumbag DayZ players. So that's why they invited me. I hope you and the kid feel better, Buckaloo, by the way. Do they have it yearly? They've done it the last 2 years in a row. And for year 2, they invited everybody who went at year 1. So, you know, a man can dream. But I am certainly not getting my hopes up that they are doing anything again the next year, or that I would be invited if they did. You know, I'm by far the most expensive person to fly out there. No Australians came this year, so I was the most costly ticket. You know, it ain't cheap to fly me out there compared to the rest of the crew. I'll tell you this though, if I did get to go another time, I would go for I would do everything the devs want to do. Now that I've seen Prague, I would just be along for the dev ride. I wouldn't feel like I wouldn't feel like I have to see more of the city than I get to see in the couple days that I'm there, you know? But like we only got 1 day to see the city. Oh shit, the police crash is gone. The BK was on the ground, so if I find the BK, that means if anything else was there, it should be like hovering, you know? First class like TRMZ, yeah. Happy Bomb's got one of those sleeper plane cabins, you know? Oh, I should at least hit the PD though. There might be a press vest there. Yeah, goggles and rack stuff. Going to buy a Powerball ticket, 1 billion coming my way. Do we get a cut if you win? Like just 1%, that's all I need. Can't wait for the long weekend. Prep my brisket for smoking tomorrow. Nice, dude. Nice. For us in the States, Prague is a once-in-a-lifetime thing. Yeah, it's definitely harder for me to make it out there, you know? Prague was amazing, and I'm really glad I got to go, but if I'm being honest, it wasn't even really on my list of, like, places I want to visit. You know? I would absolutely go again, but, like, you know, I don't think LadyZed is dying to go to Prague. Dead zombie. If we get to go to Europe again or overseas at all again, we'll probably be trying to go somewhere that neither of us have been. Hello? Guy must have gone in the building. Zombie was on me and then, or one that's on him and then went on me. To be honest, I don't think I want to risk it while I'm low health. If I was higher health, I think I'd be engaging. I think I'm just gonna move on. I'm super duper low. I was like close to red health with the starvation. Not worth the risk. Let's go to the hunting villages and get our hands on a blaze. Istanbul is sick. I've been back 3 times. Yeah, I'm just like, I don't know. There's so much of the world I want to see, even though I'd love. I think the only place I would go back to, and the excuse I have is that LadyZed didn't get to go, so I'd like to go with her. But the only place that I've been to already that I think I'd go back to would be Ireland. Like, Spain was amazing, but, like, I think I'd rather see somewhere new, you know? I could go back to Germany because I only saw, like, 2 cities in Germany. But for the most part, I'd rather go somewhere new than revisit somewhere I've already been. I did the bunker, blue and yellow container, and the shipwreck on official with 1 life. Only 4 PvP kills, but it was a hell of a run. Was the first DayZ movie I did. I mean, dude, 4 kills is great. Would you go to Australia? Absolutely. I would love to go to Australia. I would really like to go to Japan, yeah. I've always thought, like, how cool... It might be a little scary, but it would also be really cool to experience, like, true culture shock. And, like, going to Europe, there are some areas that you're like, holy crap, this is so different, this is wild. But for the most part, like... It's not too tough to get around, and I don't know, it'd be really cool to like go somewhere where like you can't even read the signs because even the lettering is like so different you can't even make it out. I don't know. I like the idea of just being somewhere that is so out of my experience. It just feels like completely like nothing I've ever seen before. I'm going to Japan in March. Oh, dude, have a blast. I want to do the Lord of the Rings tour in New Zealand. That would be dope. Krakow, Poland. I'll pay for your dinner. I mean, that's worth it. Will you pay for my flight? I'll buy you dinner if you pay for my flight, Marrox. The culture shock is maddening. I can imagine, man. Like, I can't actually read the street signs in Prague, but like at least I can like recognize, oh, this is my tram stop. Like, like I can't imagine being in Japan and being like, okay, I'm getting off at the one that looks like an asterisk. Like, will Azalea be playing you all day? Yes, it will. Somewhere where you keep going in the wrong bathrooms? Oh, I do that everywhere, though. I would like to inquire as to whether or not you plan on playing this Azalea modded map all day. Yes, I will. Yes, I will. I think I could get the Sakhal section of this quest done today. If we're doing the boat, probably only the Sakhal section. But if I'm not counting the ship and the boat, I think we could actually get on Livonia today and even make some progress there. I was constantly taking the wrong trains in Japan. Luckily enough, the trains come often enough that it was easy to hop on the correct one at the next stop. Ariana and I really struggled to get to the Bohemia Studios. But it wasn't just because the trains are actually really easy to follow and get around on in Prague. When I was on my own, I had no problem at all. But getting to the Bohemia Studio when we went, there was construction going on that like fucked it up and made it like a lot more complicated. I agree, Siphon. The boat quest is like kind of annoying. I really don't think I want to do that part of it. But I kind of think I have to. What if that's how we wrap it all up? What if we do full circle? So we do Sakhal Bunker, Livonia Bunker, Chernarus Toxic Zone, and then if we survive all of that, we come back to Sakhal and do the boat. I was reading about a place in Western PA with a combination hayride and zombie hunting with paintball guns. That sounds awesome. Naz B, thank you for the follow. I do already have a spark plug. Part of me is like I should look for a boat and do the boat thing first. I don't know. I think that what we need to do is get a scoped rifle in the hunting areas we're headed to. Go up and find the scientist, NBC gear, bunker, and then figure out whether or not we feel like doing the boat. Just depends on how long all that takes. Sakhal first, Chernarus for NBC, then Livonia back to Chernarus. No, I want to get the NBC on Sakhal. I really want to use the white NBC outfit because there's no point in there's no reason for it to exist on Sakhal, so I'm like giving it a purpose. If anybody sees me on Livonia or Chernarus doing NBC, I want them to know I came from Sakhal. You know what I mean? I like the full circle idea. I kind of like it too. Also, firefights at the boat are really, really fun. All right, right over this hill, if I'm not mistaken. Okay, there's the police area. So a little over here is gonna be where the hunting village is. Is this your plan to use the wooden SVD on Livonia? No, but maybe we will grab that wooden SVD if we can. I also like, actually, I really like that idea about doing the full circle, because if I do the container quest on Sakhal, we're gonna end up with like a DMR and an M4, and then what do we have to gain from like the other maps? So if I got my hands on like a wooden SVD and an AKM here on Sakhal, then we jump over to Livonia, we get like a black plate. Actually, I think I'd want the winter plate just to have that. But we got like an AUG in the bunker in Livonia. Then we swap over to Cherno and we can get like a suppressor for the SVD on Cherno. You know, like it'd be nice to have something to gain from each location. Oh, the Livonia backpack for sure, although it's a small backpack. I kind of need the Sposin, the tortilla bag. Wife locked her keys in the car at the kids' school. Just got back from saving her day. You deserve rewards, but be subtle about it. I see the prison and I feel drawn to it. A woman walks out. I don't know if I want to read this. Oh God. A woman walks out of the shower, winks at her boyfriend and says, honey, I shaved down there. Do you want to know what that means? And her boyfriend says, yeah, it means the drain is clogged again. It happens to everybody, Vil. Very tempted to loot all these houses. Once a million years ago, I found a carbine in one of these. I haven't since, though. One time I gave a buddy a ride to the airport, got out on the curb to give him a hug. My dog locked me out of the car with it running at the departures. Your dog locked you out? I don't know, that sounds like the excuse you told the lady, Vil. No joke, LadyZed locked me out of the house the other day. I had the front door locked. I went out the back sliding door. LadyZed closed the sliding door and locked the latch. Luckily, Grandma was inside, but she was on the phone just completely ignoring me, which was a little frustrating. I don't think she realized I was locked out. So I'm like trying to coach LadyZed through the door to explain to her how to open it. She was not getting it. I eventually had to slam on the door and get Grandma's attention. It was a good time to learn the lesson, though. God forbid I would have been home alone with LadyZed, you know? Crap, where was that shot? I heard it, but I couldn't clock where it was. Wish I had a scope. I have a keypad lock on my door. Absolutely love it. Worth the money. I think I'm gonna get like a code lock for the shed after this recent key fiasco. Either that or I just need to like give a neighbor a key. That would work too. I trust my neighbors. Oh, I guess I got hit once? Why is my health going down? I guess I got smacked and that's why I have a down arrow. I was like, wait, am I freezing? Technically, you would have been outside your home alone with little LadyZed. You're right, you're right. I don't know, I still think that little LadyZed just makes it sound like she's a little version of LadyZed, which is technically true. I like little lady. Oh, I should put that in here. Look at that though, PU scope, nice. Yeah, but I don't want to like kick my door down, Darius. I could do it if I had to, but I don't want to. Giving the Corvette guy a key, how nice of you. Nice.
Bill Skitty just resubbed for 5 months. Understand the wife's shower thing. My wife is blonde and fair-skinned. I think she might be having an affair with Bigfoot in her shower. Thinking face, winking face.
Oh my god. Bro, your wife better not have overheard that. Phil, thank you for the 5 months, dude. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Whoa. My audio cut out for a second there. MiniZed. MiniZed isn't bad. Or just Lil Zed. Ooh. What? I didn't know that could spawn here. I thought that was suitcase only. I mean, I have to go find the suitcase anyways, but that's pretty convenient. How about Queen Zed, since kids rule the house? Lil Princess Zed? Nah, I don't know. Do you want to do like the whole princess thing with your little girl though? Like obviously she is one, but like, you know, you don't want your kid growing up entitled. All right, well, we're healing up. Monster Zed. Little Coffin Zed.
The Bayou Butcher just resubbed for 12 months.
Oh, yeah. I can't wear that unless I have a regular face mask. Ooh, Carbine, nice. Bayou, thank you for the 12 months, dude. Thank you, thank you. Now I just need some ammo. Princess Demon, whatever. Yeah, it's potato, potato. There she blows. Bayou, thank you for the 12 months, dude. And Phil, thank you for the 5. All right. Load her up. Love how I'm wearing tracksuit outfit. We do not look like we should be surviving in the winter at all. Do you think y'all will have any more kids, or are you thinking one and done? Bro, when baby Zed's not sleeping like this because of a stupid runny nose, I'm one and done. I swear to God, this like annoying ass all fall and winter long cough, if we are one and done, it'll be because of this fucking cough. I would love to have one of each, but the idea of starting over sometimes sounds insane. Yeah, dude, I'm glad I avoided the prison. I think there are like super geared guys camping there, just racking up kills. I think skipping the prison was smart. But you know, I don't know, we'll see. Maybe, maybe not. Kids are a pain in the ass, and we already got one good one, you know? Another damaged. But this is a medium insulation jacket, so it's worth taking. You know what, let's get rid of that and put that there, and that could be my new melee weapon. Ooh. Very nice. Could you talk to my wife, please? What? About not wanting to start over? I mean, dude, if anything, like, get it done, Redline. Like, you're in the thick of it. Just get through it and get out the other side with two, you know, with a 4-year-old and a 2-year-old. Like, the longer we wait, the less I want to start over. All you do in this game is start over. That's true, but at least in this game, you're only taking care of yourself when you start over. I have a 8 and a 6-year-old. The 2-year spread is nice, yeah. I'm 3 years older than my sister. No, sorry, I'm 4 years older than my sister. And my brother is 3 years younger than her. And I definitely feel like my brother and sister are closer to each other than I am to either of them. And we're all pretty fucking tight. But like my brother and sister just being like they like went to the same high school together, you know, like they had some of the same friends. Like I think that like 3 year or less age gap is like good for bonding, you know? But you never know, you could also have two kids that are, you know, 2 years apart and they fucking hate each other. Hey, you're not one of those troll streamers, right? Because if you are, I won't be watching. What do you mean by troll? I'm pretty sure I'm the streamer that gets trolled by his chat, you know? Yeah, I don't know what it is you are saying, DNSL. Stick around if you like hanging out, you know, stick around more. We demand pickles to be consumed. Yeah, I think my chat does the trolling. I'm a good boy. I'm a good little boy. I'm doing great, sweetie. That's what people are always telling me. Well, I might if you're not a troll. All right, you are very concerned about trolling, and I'm not gonna lie. I am like so tempted to just be like 100% a troll. It never even crossed my mind to be a troll until you said the word troll in the first 3 messages in my chat. Now I like really want to troll you. But I don't even know how, because I don't think I am a troll. Yeah, hang out or don't, you know, I don't care. You seem very cautious, very, very cautious. I'm here for the trolling. You're in the right place then. He means like zesty polvo. Sometimes I troll, sometimes I'm sincere. I'm always handsome though. That you can count on. Just don't troll, that is all. It's not a big thing to ask, buddy. Bro, I'm not gonna lie. Dude, you're setting yourself up for being trolled. Like, no one would ever troll you. But the fact that you're coming in talking about trolling means that you're more likely to get trolled. Like, no one even thought about it until you said troll. So, like, in all honesty, I feel like if you're getting trolled, it's because of what you're doing, not because of me. So, like, I don't know. That's just what I think. And honestly, I think the world would be a better place if we all just did what I just said, you know? You're setting yourself up, buddy, not me. Dude. Wait, 1DNSL. You're hilarious. I like you. Stick around. Yo, Bourbon, thank you for the 9.99 bits, dude. Thank you. Trippy Milk Factory, thank you for the sub. Please don't yell at us, Daddy. I would never. I would never yell at you. I'm reading every one of these messages because they get funnier and funnier. Look, you can pretend that you're cool all you want, just don't troll. It sets a bad example. If you are coming here to not have the piss taken out of you a little bit every once in a while, or if you're coming here for a roll bottle, you are in the wrong place, buddy. But you're the biggest troll I've met all day, so I think you're gonna fit in perfectly here. Didn't get me. Blammo, thank you for the 308. Broken, thank you for the 101, buddy. Thank you. All right, well, we got to make another fire. I'm never going to get to full health, dude. This has been pretty brutal.
It tastes like a pickle.
So far. I guess I could drink out of that to avoid wasting my canteen, but I'm going to be getting more canteens when I'm just going to make a fire in here. It's a blizzard. Hopefully nobody notices. But I'll get another canteen when we get the scientists, so kind of no point in making a fire, or sorry, you know, saving the canteen that I have right now. Got to update the gun sounds with the current patch. Yeah, a lot of people say that. I kind of like that it's the legacy stuff. You know, it's like an archive. And it doesn't matter whether or not the gunshots are accurate to what they sound like in the game. They usually still scare me. That was an exemption, but I was focusing... I had to focus all my mental capacity on not trolling, so it was... You know, I was distracted. Oh my god. Now, that doesn't mean that somebody was like just here. It could have been a while ago, but I think somebody was like just here. There's so many trolls in this game. I keep getting killed, so it needs to be called out, just saying. I mean, dude, getting killed is part of the game, dude. It'd be pretty boring if everybody was friendly. But if you're talking about in-game, dude, if you don't think I'm gonna, like, fuck around and have fun in the game, I don't know what to tell you, man. Like, I absolutely troll people in this game. It's fun, dude. You should try it. Yeah, trolling, I can see why trolling's upsetting. Now that I'm thinking about it. Trolling stinks, actually. It's disgusting and it stinks. Just play the game socially, not like a jerk. So what is being a jerk in your definition? Like, oh my god, okay, see, that one got me.
One DNSL has just donated $5.56. Don't troll, buddy.
One DNSL, thank you for the tip. That's so sweet of you, thank you. Hunter, thank you for the 4.99 bits. Ross, thank you for the sub on YouTube. Let me ask you this. Do you think that this is a troll, okay? Once upon a time, I used a taser to knock a guy unconscious, tied him up, and then I used 6 blood bags to drain him completely dry of all of his blood, therefore killing him. Is that trolling? People like you ruin the game? Nah, dude. People like me make the game fun, bro. This ain't like a peace and love simulator, dude. It's a zombie apocalypse simulator. Getting creative with the ways of killing people is the fucking best part of the game. Not too long ago, I met somebody in the game. I tried to knock them unconscious so I could feed them human meat and turn them into a cannibal. But it turned out that they were much stronger than me, so they knocked me unconscious. But since they know how to have fun, they decided to join me anyways and became a cannibal. And then we explored the map together, trying to find more people to turn into a cannibal or more people to eat, you know? It was a great time. Pretty sure you shoved Bigfoot's dick down someone's throat yesterday? That was a little excessive, to be fair. Very nice. I'm just hearing excuses. I'm not making excuses, dude. I'm just having fun. So seriously though, no, seriously, I want to like actually, I'm kind of curious. You're obviously fucking trolling, but I'm gonna engage with it for a minute. What do you want the game to be? Do you want the game to be every person you meet is like, hey buddy, how you doing? Do you need food? Oh, I have some ammo, here you go. Have a nice day, and then you go on your way? Like, is that what you want every encounter to be? Because there are PvE servers for that, man. You can have fun on those. People collaborating to kill zombies, all right. Have you ever seen the TV show The Walking Dead? Like, the whole point of that show is that we are the real monsters. Hunter, thank you for the 96 bits. You seem like a Walking Dead, maybe eat a burger. Dude. I'm just messing around, man. Why you gotta say like actual mean things like that? That's fucking upsetting, man. That's not funny, dude. Like, come on. Telling me to eat a burger? Like... Guys, I never cry. I never cry. Nah, but seriously, man, I hate to tell you, but I don't think you have what it takes to make it in like official or like most DayZ servers. You gotta play community. If this is your mindset, that's fine, man. There's servers for you. But like the base game is not for you if you think that like everybody has to sing Kumbaya and be like, you know, peace, love, and sucking each other's dicks all the time. Like you need to play PvE. And that's fine, there's nothing wrong with that. Play PvE, have a blast, dude. There's tons of great PvE servers. But the base game is meant to be about player interactions, and you're never safe. And you can never really fully trust someone. They might betray you at any minute, you know? Like, that's what DayZ's meant to be. I like Sakhal, can't stand you, but no TRMZ. So yeah, I actually make a living based on TRMZ going on vacation, so I appreciate it. Thank you for the ad revenue. Peace, love, and dick sucking PvE server by Zero. If only I could play on that server. You're playing PvE right now, hugging that fireplace, buddy? Dude, do you think you're being insulting? Oh my god, I'm getting a heat buff on Sakhal. Look at this pussy getting a heat buff on Sakhal. Oh man, is my fire still going? I guess I'll have to make another fire. It's still going. I'm gonna defrost this. I think I'll be unbanned on Tuesday, Amish fan. I think Tuesday is when I'm unbanned. Ish got banned from PvE for combat logging on a wolf. Defrost that attitude of yours. Okay, that one was good. I like that one. You're banned from Zero, when and why? Bag of donuts. I was about to start explaining, but then I realized that you were here yesterday. I may have been exhausted yesterday, but I do remember that you were here for it. Why is this guy still here? He's providing entertainment, Sean. Like, I don't have to be entertaining because this guy is just like the best thing that's happened in this stream in a long time. I think I'm just gonna go AFK and let DNSL take the wheel. And he can entertain you guys for the rest of the week until TRMZ's back, when everyone goes back to watching him instead of me. Come on, beans. No. Come on. Whatever. They'll defrost. They'll defrost over time. And again, I'll have to make a fire in like 20 minutes anyways. I don't really like looting these rows of houses. I find the zombies to be everywhere. And I also find there not to be that much gear. I think I'm gonna jump on over this little area and then get to the area that's like on the hill closer to geothermal. We'll find a Mosin or a PlayZ there. I think that's the play. Yeah, I kind of want to get 4K, a 4K monitor just to stream in 4K, Amish fan. I think I could broadcast in 4K, but it wouldn't be actual 4K native. It'd be like upscaled. For now, 1440p's got to be enough, you know? There have been a lot of cheaters a year ago on official, but it got a lot better. There are still plenty of cheaters on official, unfortunately. Heat buffs on Sakhal equal hitting that like button. Hit the like button or I'll start trolling, guys. I mean it. I'm serious, guys. I'll start trolling. I swear to gosh, I'll start trolling. You can run 4K on a 1080p monitor in the game, I'm fairly sure. You won't troll? Gosh darn it, I will, Shelly, I will. So by the way, guys, 1.29, you see this? This type of like jagged edge on the texture, this is some of that like mesh shit we were talking about that they improved with 1.29. So like stuff like this will look a lot better on the new update. Official is a great experience, but the base builders ruin it for me. I don't mind base builders. It's the trolls that get me. No, it's the hackers that are annoying, in my opinion. Base builders, you know, there's way to, you know, you can raid. Oh wow. You can raid base builders, or you can just avoid them if you want. I did not expect to find a Tundra in there. Oh, hell yeah, dude. How about you update that attitude? Mods, can you add every one of this guy's lines to the quote system? I'm fucking begging you, dude. I don't ever want to forget about this day. I'm so happy right now. DNSL, thank you for being you, dude. Thank you. I truly mean it, dude. Like, I'm tired, man. Like, I don't know if I'm gonna be on the ball PvP-wise today. Like, I thought the highlight of today was gonna be finding the 100% potato. You're the highlight. You're the highlight. Oh, no. This guy is under my protection, Sly. We're not banning this dude. I'm about to mod him, man. You know if we did a merch giveaway, he'd win. Oh, shit. I didn't see the granny zombie. Ah! Oh. What? How did she hit me? We need to get this guy on a team up. Oh my god. Ooh. Why would that be there? That's actually a little weird. Cause like, they didn't find a stab vest. Or maybe they found a press vest here. Ooh, nice, a Tundra round. They could have found a press vest here, I guess, right? I am gonna keep the chelating tablets just in case. Really isn't even giving me that much. Giving me 1 inventory slot. You would ish him and he would hate you for life? Yeah. I think he already hates me. Which I'm not gonna lie is very upsetting. Alright, hunting scope. If we even get a 2-time scope, that'll be enough for me. But ideally, hunting scope, and then we'll go to the volcano. Did I hear correctly? HB banned you? No, HB doesn't do any moderating on the 0 servers. He's like the creative guy, like setting up the quests and the mods and all that. But I don't think he has any admin privileges on like the account he plays on. Like, he has people who help him.
AmishZed Brewing Company pint GL to the chat.
Oh shit!
Type. Enter for a chance to win. Fingers crossed this goes to 1 DNSL.
DNSL, you're a shoo-in. Exclamation mark enter to win a pint glass. Yo, Jern, thank you so much for the pint glass. Thank you for the gifted merch. YouTube, there's a link popping up in just a second. Click on the link, join the Twitch chat. Drop a follow if you don't mind, but exclamation mark enter to enter the giveaway. If DNSL wins, I don't even know what I'm gonna do. I think I'm gonna give him my like Twitch key, my stream key, and just like let him take over the stream. How about Holka Zed? Holka is girl, Zed is something like a kid or a tot. Oh, interesting. I think Lil Zed, Lil LadyZed, I think that's what we're going with. Oh my god, speaking of Lil LadyZed, she's dressed like a little lady today. She's in this adorable sunflower dress. Oh my god, she looks like a little bumblebee. She's so fucking cute today. Which I'm glad, because she's going to see my sister, who could use some cheering up. Carrie Chard, welcome on in, buddy. Good luck in the giveaway. 2 infected. I punched a gear guide out in Cami not long ago. NVGs and all. I had my hands with shoes in them. Wait. Oh, what? A guy was fighting 2 infected and you punched him out? Nice, nice.
Tom Goblin just resubbed for 5 months. Enter.
Enter. I think you might want to type enter in the chat. I don't know, like in all seriousness, Tom. Tom, thank you for the 5 months, dude. Thank you, thank you. I don't know why people create a bad narrative around killing a freshie. They will respawn with the same stuff with nothing. They're still dangerous. Oh, I agree. You know, I think it's like annoying when people are just murdering freshies, making it hard for them to get started. You know what I mean? But like dying as a freshie, you have nothing to lose. So kind of who cares, you know?
Mower just resubbed for 5 months. Thanks for sending me over here for the giveaway. My sub had expired and refresh cool.
Well, thank you for the Prime. Guys, if you have a Prime, don't let Jeff Bezos get richer. Use it on somebody. Doesn't have to be me, but use it on somebody. We all know you're a troll. This is virtue signaling. Huh. You know, you've really given me a lot to think about, DNSL. I want you to know that I will be reevaluating every life choice I've ever made. And it's all thanks to you. You've helped me see the light. And I want you to know that I'm gonna be a good person from here on out. You've made me realize the error of my ways. I'm gonna let the Corvette park in front of my house. I'm gonna go back to that restaurant and I'm gonna pay the bottle opening fee happily. TRMZ was right to shoot me in the leg, murdering me. And I'm gonna try to kill my own teammates less.
Dante PRKL has gifted a sub to 1DNSL.
I'm gonna be a better man. I'm gonna be a better man, all thanks to you, DNSL. You know how like people who get clean get tattoos with like Roman numerals of the date that they got clean, you know what I mean, to help with their sobriety? I'm gonna put 8/29/25 on my forearm, like right here, and then I'm gonna put 1 DNSL beneath it. And it's gonna, this is the start of a new life for me. And it's all thanks to you, buddy. Pry B, thank you for the follow. Dante, thank you for gifting DNSL a sub. There you go, DNSL. Now you can stick around and watch the trolling without ads. All right, these houses are where I expected to find a Blaze or a Tundra. Let's hope I can find at least a 2x optic, but hopefully a hunting. I'm trying to think, when we were rolling around with Pants the other day, where did he find a hunting optic? Did we get a winner yet? I feel like I always space out and forget to read out the winner. Nice. However, I don't have a battery. Ooh, my can of food defrosted. Nice. Life Siphon won? No fucking way. Siphon, congratulations, dude. Make sure you redeem it. That's amazing, buddy. Enjoy the pint glass. It's the coolest merch we got. Thank you again for Jern for giving it away, dude. That's super, super sweet of you. And Siphon, congratulations, man. That's awesome. Oh, bearded pipe. Oh, dude. I mean, just, I know you guys are doing. It's a nervous time, buddy. LadyZed was 37 when she had baby Zed, and everything went great. I'm sure everything will go great for you guys as well, bearded pipe. Makes me happy to hear enthusiasm when talking about your kid. My wife has her first ultrasound next week. Fingers crossed that this time we have better luck. Yeah, man, it's definitely tough, but just be there for her, support each other, man. You know, I'm sure everything will go great this time. And it's pretty amazing, dude. Yeah, LadyZed robbed the cradle a little bit. Oh no, you know what? Actually, I'm sorry. I'm an asshole. I was wrong. LadyZed is 37 now. So she was 35 when she had baby Zed. My bad. Tundras galore. Medium insulation, medium insulation. I'll just keep the tracksuit pants then. I'm gonna give you guys some gamma a little early. Whiff. Ah! I'm stuck! How did that not hit? Don't forget to troll your wife while she's giving birth. Did that zombie get stuck in there? Oh my god, that's amazing! That's actually hilarious that zombie got... Oh, she's out. She's out. I can't... Do you guys... I can't... Dude, I literally can't keep my hands up when I like angle it the wrong way. They gotta get rid of weapon collision with zombies, especially when it comes to blocking like that. Glad I'm surrounded by fellow old farts. My cat is geriatric, Beard Pipe. That's just a fun fact about Bill. They call him geriatric. So that's actually not great insulation. This would be if I patched it up. Geriatric. What, am I mispronouncing geriatric? I'm young and spry, so I don't know how to pronounce it. It'll go fine. I advise all natural with no epidural, bro. James, no offense, your wife can advise all natural, no epidural. You've got a dick. You've got no place to be advising anything, dude. His wife can do whatever the fuck she wants, man. Give her all the drugs if she wants. That's up to her, man. Come on, bro. Squat in the kitchen in between cooking a 7-course meal. Yeah, that's the move right there. LadyZed took the epidural, but it didn't really take. I kid you not, man. The guy who did her epidural walked in while speaking on the phone with someone and like didn't even like go like, hey, I gotta go. Like he just like finished his conversation. And then he did end the conversation with like, all right, I've got an epidural to do. I'll talk to you later. Hung up the phone and then was just like, all right, let's do this. Did the epidural for LadyZed and she had a contraction as she was getting the needle stuck in. And I think that like fucked it up. So like she could feel like pretty much everything. She got through it. She was a fucking champ, but I think she would have liked a full epidural. What a terrible doctor. It was weird. We had a great experience at our hospital, but that one guy was like, dude, what are you doing? Oh, and there was a nurse that was kind of mean to me. Other than that. And I was going through a lot while my wife was giving birth, so I think the nurses should have been nicer to me. You know, I'm just saying, like, it was really, I was very tired. You know, I was rudely awoken early in the morning to my wife having contractions. So like, it would have been nice if the nurses had been nicer to me. That's all I'm saying. Does he have a glow plug? No, I'm looking for a battery because then I'll have a scoped Tundra and then I can go back to the volcano and try to get the glow plug. You know, no, I can't. I can't. Part of me wants to wear those hunting pants, but I can't wear white, dude. Not after Labor Day. Wait, what's that? What's the thing about wearing white? You shouldn't wear white to a wedding. That one I know. They asked me, did you do this to her? Goddamn right I did. You can wear white up until Labor Day. Okay. So you're saying I should wear the hunting pants? No white after Labor Day. Okay, so I'm in the clear. Not sure why though. Yeah, I don't understand any of that stuff. Ooh, there's a tent over that way. You know what sucks about the 2 times is that it's a worse scope, but you need a battery for it. Like a hunting scope would be so much more convenient right now because I don't even need a battery for it. And why is he a medical zombie? Ooh, I like having an actual belt. This is better insulation. Do really like having an actual belt. I'm gonna take it for now. Maybe we'll put it on later. He's there for your epidural. There must be an ambulance nearby. Oh, it despawned. Look, an epinephrine. Heat pack, nice. I mean, I don't need charcoal tabs right now, but I'll need it for NBC stuff later. Sniper, happy Friday to you too, buddy. It's a beautiful day out today. It is. We're going to Grandma's for dinner tonight. LadyZed gets to see her cool Aunt Megan, who I know is very much looking forward to seeing a little LadyZed, rather. A blaze. Do I take the blaze and use it for CQB because I only have 3 buckshot? I mean, I'll get more buckshot, right? 3 buckshot will be enough for a firefight. And I'll get more. Which quest are we trying to do? We're starting off with Sakhal's quest, and then we're gonna try Livonia's, and then Chernarus's, and then if we survive all of that, we might circle back to Sakhal again to do the boat quest. If I don't find a battery in this little strip of houses, I think we're going to the volcano anyways. I do have a lot of blaze and tundra ammo, though. Put traps everywhere, blow the haters. Traps? What type of trap? Like a bear trap? What's the Chernarus quest? It's kind of the loosest definition of quest, Lost, but just a toxic zone run. What I'm really going for is wooden SVD on Sakhal, even though, again, I don't really like the SVD. Wooden SVD on Sakhal. Og in the bunker on Livonia. Yeah, bitch! Og in the bunker on Livonia. And then suppressor for that SVD on Chernarus. And then I guess we circle back to Sakhal for a DMR if we're really feeling brave. Gauss rifle is a Namalsk and a modded thing. Not gonna see a Gauss rifle on these servers. I do want to do the Namalsk quest again sometime soon. I've been thinking about it for a while. In one day? Oh no, definitely not one day. One life. One life, not one day. Dude, 3 tundras. That's gonna ruin soon. Tricresta still spawns SVD suppressors. I got an M4 at a heli on Sakhal the other day. That was odd. Yeah, I don't know, man. It's like really weird lately. All I know is this quest will be much more fun if I find something cool at each location. It'd be kind of a bummer if we ended up with like, I mean, we could leave the Sakhal Bunker with like an SV98 and a 75 round suppressed AKM. And then it's like, okay, well, what's the point of doing the rest of it all, you know? All right. Again, I'm finishing up this strip of houses and then we're going to the volcano. I haven't found the scientist in a long time, actually. I should make a fire, actually, before we go to the volcano. I hope everyone's having a good Friday, by the way. You guys are hilarious today. Thank you for hanging out with me. It's been an interesting time in the Zed household, so the laughs are appreciated. But yeah, we went to Tricresta on 1.29, James, and we found a DMR and an SV98. So tier 4 loot on vanilla is weird, but again, 1.29 did tweak the loot economy, so. What'd I miss? Why is the household tense? No, I wouldn't say tense, but like baby Zed is a little under the weather right now, so we're not sleeping much. You know, I've mentioned that like my sister's got some stuff going on. I'll just get it out of the way, honestly. But unfortunately, my sister had another accident and has surgery on Wednesday. So she has a broken elbow right now. Long-time viewers will know that she had a moped accident not that long ago and fucked up her ACL in her leg. So she's had a lot of bad luck going around on bikes and motorized bikes in Philadelphia. Was it another moped? No. It was a whole thing. It was a fucking hit and run, Chicago. She got hit by a car while riding her bike, so she's very lucky to be alive. I kind of can't talk about it because I get like upset if I think about it too much. And like, you know, I think about doing horrific things to the people who left her there. But she's okay, she's alive. And her only injury is the elbow for real. Like, she's sore all over, but her elbow is the only severe thing. She has surgery on Wednesday, which is why I'm not gonna be here Wednesday. I'm going to help her with that. Hit and run, that's crazy. Yeah. Don't even get me started, man. I truly, that's why I haven't really talked about it, because I can't even think about it, you know? Hopefully those assholes will rot in hell. The fuck is wrong with people? Cunts. Bunch of cunts, it's the only thing I can say. But again, she's okay. She's with my mom right now. Ooh, PU scope damaged or a Tundra? Ooh, that's actually tough. Shit. Where was that blaze, guys? Where was that blaze? I could have the blaze with the 2 times and the Mosin. I think I'm gonna do that. I think we're gonna do Mosin and then 2 times blaze. But anyway, she's okay. Thank you for the kind words, guys. I haven't really wanted to talk about it because it's obviously like very upsetting. Fuck human beings. And we can move on from there. Saw off the Mosin scene, carried his CQB. You sick son of a bitch, Indy. Why are you such a troll? Trolly McTrollerson. karma's around the corner for him. I don't believe in like a lot of stuff, but I truly do think there's gotta be something coming from those assholes. But again, it could have been a lot worse. She's all right. Now I gotta look for an electric repair kit though. You know, the wooden SVD would be pretty cool. I'm gonna try to move on, guys, but thank you for the kind words. The wooden SVD would be cool from the Sakhal Bunker because the wooden SVD can only be got on Sakhal. But an SV98 is my preferred gun. Oh God. Yeah, it's brutal, De Niro. It's brutal. Actually thought I saw somebody there for a second. Unless she doesn't remember it right, it was actually a UFO that accidentally tried to land and hit her, then had to abruptly leave. Ever think of that? I didn't, but I'll bring that up at dinner tonight. Dude, finding an SKS would be lovely. Not gonna find it here, obviously, but... Suppressed SVD or 5-bottle suppressor SV98. I mean, for me, 5-bottle suppressor SV98. I don't like SVDs. I don't think it's a powerful enough gun to be a sniper. And the scopes for it suck. All right, I gotta make a fire in one of these houses. Oh, no, I'm okay with that, Bayou. I appreciate you being protective, but I thought the UFO thing was funny. I do have a sense of humor about dark things because if you don't laugh, you cry, you know? My brother, sister, and I, when we got together on Wednesday, we like wrote a list of all the broken bones we've had to see who has had the most broken bones. Technically my sister and I are tied at 5 each, but we decided to count my sister's ACL surgery from the last moped incident as a broken bone, so we gave her the W. Oh, was it the UFO thing? I'm not even gonna look for another message if there was something else that was cunty. Actually, I can't help myself. Yeah, I'll read the room a little bit, Ethan. I have a sense of humor, but if you're implying what I think you're implying, either way, I'm gonna pretend I didn't see that. Fragile family. Oh yeah, we're an accident-prone family. I also just think that my family is like a sitcom. It's just like every 6 months something crazy has to happen to keep people interested for like sweep season, you know?
Take your pants off right now!
Oh boy. I need better pants. How am I still wearing tracksuit pants? I think I'm up to 7 broken bones. You got us beat. Sandy, thank you for the 500 bits. Where are you, mister? I don't really want to backtrack and check every single goddamn house for a blaze, but honestly, it would make sense to have the blaze for a CQB range combo, and then the Mosin with the damage scope for range. But you know what? I had a Mosin with a damage scope with pants the other day, and we were wrecking people with that thing, so, you know. Maybe I should just take the damage scope. It's kind of better than a 2 times. I've only broken my skull, I lose, yeah. Why are you such a bitch, Full Nelson? Oh, dude, how'd you break your skull?
Life of Zero and redeemed prize. AmishZed Brewing Company pint glass.
Siphon. Enjoy the pint glass, buddy. Thank you for everything you've done. And Jern, once again, thank you for the gifted merch. He opened up the pit to wheels on the bus. See, I wanted to do this one, but man, they made it even easier to get through that window. Oh, but I can make the fire in this. I can get the heat buff by being in the stairwell. Your family sounds accident prone. We're very badass. We're just a badass group of people. I don't know what else to tell you. That would be nice if I found a cooking stove and a pot and all that. A log would be better. Oh well. Ah! Soft, weak bones thing or just bad luck? Well, I have a bone thing, and so does my mom. She has like straight up osteoporosis, but she's 64. My brother and sister haven't been tested for anything, but I had because I broke my wrist twice. But my thing was exacerbated by Prilosec, so I don't think that my brother and sister have too much to worry about, but it is something worth mentioning. If Ish went SV98 with 5 bottle suppressors, they wouldn't last long, all ruined by his pockets with Zeds, yeah. You are right about that, actually. Reagan, thank you for the 100 bits. Sandy, again, thank you for the 5 before that. He won't outright say it, but he says bird nerds because his bones are in fact hollow and quite avian-like. It is true. No lies detected. Oh my god, more Tundra ammo. The server is trying to make it a tough decision for me. Like, I want the Mosin because A, it's a little more powerful at range, and B, it has a better scope on it right now. But I have a lot of Tundra ammo. Is the potato still at 100%? Yes, it is. If we get animal fat, I think I will cook it. I will cook it to baked, and it won't get ruined because of the fat. Maybe your bones would be stronger if you weren't such a troll, dude. Oh my god. Sometimes I just want to know what's going on with people sometimes. Have you tried not having weak bones? Nope, never tried it. Can you use human fat? I think I could, yeah. You had a Mosin and couldn't kill that guy on the mountain the other day? What are you talking about? I was wrecking people on a mountain the other day. Oh, you mean actually Pants. That's true. Pants did wreck me when I had a Mosin the other day. Which food gives you the most nutrients? I think fish, right? I think fish are the most nutritious food in DayZ. Side note, oh, candy cane. Yeah, candy cane is the best. But that's not in all servers. That's only like a special event kind of thing. But yeah, the candy cane is like crazy OP. Found out I broke my neck when I was a kid and never knew it. MRI says so. That makes 2 breaks for me. Holy crap, dude. Thought it was canned bacon or cow. No. Fish is like super caloric. All right, I do want to get the double buff. I think we go to the volcano and we try to get the scientist. Then we go to geothermal, get NBC, but then we're carrying the NBC all the way down to do the bunker. I don't know. I'm trying to figure out how to do the order. I really like the idea of using the white NBC suit for the questing. But I'm actually almost thinking, like, do we get... Ooh, here's a question. Do we get the white NBC and then swap immediately and go do Livonia, which might give us a glow plug? Then we do Chernarus, and then we come back to Sakhal and do all the Sakhal stuff. I don't know. Is that cheesing it? Is getting a glow plug on a different server cheesing it? I think it might be. You need to read that one. I told my wife I've never had an orgasm and always faked it. She got furious and shouted, "What the fuck did I drink then?" Oh my god, dude. That's cheesing to me, but you do you. It's not that I'm even trying to skip the scientist. It's that I'm trying to skip carrying NBC gear around for so long. But again, like, I really want to use the white NBC gear. You don't need NBC in the Sakhal bunker. I want the white NBC gear to use on Livonia and Chernarus. Mostly just because I think it'll be cool. All right, double buffed. I think I'm gonna ban Hub. That was a rough one. I think I'm gonna keep the Tundra, because if I find a hunting scope, I'm gonna want it. Hunting scope is just so clean, man. All right. Gotta make my way back north, go to the mountain, the volcano, look for the scientist. My girlfriend makes me want to be a better boyfriend so that I can get a better girlfriend. Jesus, guys. Is that geothermal? No, that is geothermal. I was like, is that geothermal or just a barn? The thing is, I don't even have room for NBC gear. I straight up can't carry it all. I almost feel like I have to do the bunker, get a tortilla backpack, and then come back north and get the NBC gear. I've got decision paralysis a little bit.
6,699 just resubbed for 4 months.
I love how you know the map and the possible loot. Yeah, I mean, I've been playing the game for a long time, Kat. Grizzly, what's up? Thank you for the 4 months. Coach, thank you for the bits. Turkey Gravy, how you doing? You might need to be a Ninja Turtle for this. I think I could do it with the tortilla bag. But I'm not gonna get the tortilla bag until I go down to the peninsula. Figure I might as well have the water. Yeah, I think we got to do the scientist. I think the scientist is like challenging enough that if we skip that, it would be an asterisk on our Hall of Fame. I'll make up my mind in the moment whether or not we're going to do geothermal for NBC before or after the bunker. It might be after. No ass ticks around here. Anyone excited to check out the new Shinobi game? What's that, Benjin? Can you store a whole NBC setup in your backpack? In this backpack? Barely. I would really need like a press vest to have a little extra inventory space. Who knows though, maybe we'll kill a guy that has a tortilla bag, you know? Is 1.29 live on official? It is not on stable, if that's what you mean. 1.29 is still an experimental update. Could get an electric repair kit here, but I want to get a move on. I'm really hoping to get done with the Sakhal part of this and be ready to play on a different server tomorrow. Ah, crap. Throwback to a great Sega game. Side-scrolling Lebanon-like ninja game. Huh, no, never heard of it. I'm still confused why NBC gear spawns on this map if there's no gas zone to use it in. I am confused by that as well. Not that it's that hard to recolor clothing, but why design an entirely new NBC suit with a different color and then not put a toxic zone on Sakhal? I still think there could be more to come for Sakhal. You know, they said that they're going to continue updating it. They updated the bunker on 1.29. Maybe 1.30 is going to be like a toxic zone update for Sakhal, you know? Did they change zombies in the last week or two? They seem to be more dumb and less likely to follow you indoors. I mean, that is like more of a bug than like intentionally changing zombie, and it wouldn't surprise me if that's gotten worse. It's just always getting worse. I love this game, but zombies are terrible. And it feels like they get a little worse every update. Come on, electric repair kit. Ooh, I think that might be at either the hunting village or, I don't think I'd be hearing the prison from here. So about community day, with this trolley community, nah, maybe if you were less of a troll chums, then I would do a community day, but the trolling is outrageous. Well, duh, zombies are terrible. They do eat your brains. You know what I'd be a little curious about? It'd be an interesting poll to do. Is, do you want fast or slow zombies? Like, in your perfect oh my god. Fuck, dude. I thought I was dead. My life flashed before my eyes. I thought I was a dead man. How much is Sakhal? Like 25? But it goes on sale often, Turkey. Edgar, thank you for the 308. If like in your perfect version of DayZ, would zombies be slow and abundant or fast and just more functional like they are in DayZ. Both. Oh, that's actually an interesting idea. I actually kind of like that, Edgar. There are some slow and stupid ones, and then there are some fast ones, you know? But yeah, variety. I think that's the right answer right there. Fun employed, yeah. Yeah, Lost and Josh is the same. Player to my left. Keep an eye out. So I gotta get the scientific keys first, and then we can look for the scientist himself. I miss the hopping zombie that used to hide in the grass way back in the day. Unfamiliar with that. I don't know, I kind of want to drop the tundra. You know what I really, really want? Are zombies that look like they're dead, but will aggro when you walk by them. Like, imagine you overwatch a military base and there's like dead zombies laying around and there's like zombies slumped over in buildings and like crap like that. And then when if you walk by them and they hear you, they suddenly aggro and try to grab you. Make an alpha zombie that hangs dong like 28 years later. I mean, now we're at least making sense, guys. Like ghouls in Fallout 4? Yeah, or I think of the Crimsons in the remake of Resident Evil 1. That's what I think of. DayZ had a zombie that maybe hopped or moved on all fours and you would see them coming in tall grass or a tall bush. I mean, there's the zombies that do the like ape style run occasionally, but I've never seen any that like hide in grass like intentionally. Just realized that the damage PU gets rid of the back glow on the top. Very odd. Well, there's no sun right now, so I think that's why I don't have the back glow. Don't you need a key first for the scientist case? Yes, I do. I'm aiming for the left. There's like one scientist building over here. I figure we'll see if there's a key there. I don't know, I'm really thinking I'm probably gonna ditch this tundra, but I have so much more ammo for the tundra. I feel like I should triple carry. Long time ago before the engine update. Yeah, I played back then, but my memory isn't the best. What about a very rare zombie, like a military zombie that could shoot a pistol? It'd be very inaccurate and only have like 5 rounds, but could be interesting. Personally, I like my zombies dumb. I do like the idea, though, of zombies having guns on their shoulders sometimes. Like every once in a while, you find a zombie that has like a Mosin slung on its shoulder. Are you for real? Damn, dude. Oh. That is tragic, man. I was about to hit X to try to hit the double, but I was like, I just gotta fucking hit him. The fact that he was able to hit me after the recoil of hopefully my buckshot hitting him. Oh my god, dude tracked you down. I don't think he tracked me down. I think he just got incredibly lucky. I just walked right past him. I think he got incredibly lucky. He was just in that tree and I walked right fucking past him. So quest over? No, we try again. I mean, if I could get back to my body, either a Tundra or a Mosin is gonna be there. I'm devastated about losing the potato. I just don't understand how he whiffed his first shot and then one-tapped me with the second. God damn, dude. And like my buckshot wouldn't do much at that range, but it would have been really risky to iron sight with the Mosin, especially because I had the bottle suppressor on it. Yeah, I don't know what he shot me with. I doubt it was a shotgun because wouldn't it have done the same damage that mine did, you know? Oh, that is brutal. That is fucking brutal. Rest in potatoes. All right, well, we need to get a fire and drink water right away. If we can find some. If you die in Livonia, do you start again on Sakhal? I don't know. We'll have to see. Well, somebody just died over there. Ooh, nice. Maybe I should just do the fishing right away. Oh man, it just sucks so hard, Shoes, because like I saw him, I was able to react, and then he one-tapped me. Like, god damn, man. If only the buckshot had stunned him enough to not get the kill, you know? But I gotta hand it to him. I mean, he definitely suffered from recoil. Like, some of those pellets would have hit. Not enough to knock him, but some of those pellets had to have hit him. And he still managed to one-tap me, so good shot. I mean, my shot absolutely hit, but it might have been like 2 pellets hitting him, just not doing a lot of damage, you know? All right, I have everything I need to fish, but there were gunshots like right near me a second ago. But if I catch 1 fish and get the heat buff, I could run back and try to get my Mosin or my Tundra back. You serious? There's a fucking gun in there. Why can't I get in? DayZ, please. I can never get in this house? I've never experienced that before. That's so weird. Could go after that guy if I had a gun. But yeah, it's gonna be pretty rough if we make it to like Livonia or Cherno and then die there and have to start all over. DayZ be trolling you. How dare DayZ troll me? I specifically asked DayZ not to troll me. I think fishing at night is just gonna be too bright with the fire and it's gonna get me killed. I would have to cook the fish indoors. I'd have to freeze for a minute, catch a fish, and then cook it indoors. We lost the 100% potato. I don't think I'm ever gonna recover. Or I could make a fire, get the heat buff, then fish. Then cook in another house. But that's just like adding time. Haven't been able to get in that building since 1.27. Wow. I have a similar challenge that you're doing, but in this case, start in Cherno. You can't use the apple or the bandage or the glow stick because that's part of the challenge. But then what do you, I mean, not using your first bandage is a little rough, but skipping the apple and the glow stick is no big deal. All right, I'm making a fire in that house, and we're gonna fish. Ooh. It needs everything, of course. Organize my inventory later. And you know something, a lot of times I don't keep a bottle suppressor on my rifle because if I have a fight like that, I can use my long rifle in the heat of the moment. But I had to swap to my shotgun because my bottle suppressor would have blocked my iron sight. Yeah, somebody had the same idea as me. You know the worst part about that death? That probably scarfed down the potato to make more space for inventory. Yup. I heard Zero Chernarus is a really cool quest. Stop trolling, chums. Stop trolling. I asked you to not troll and you're still trolling. Why are you like this? Z-Chums is ruining DayZ with his trolling. It never ends. Ruining the game. I'm assuming that guy left, dude. That was genuinely one of the funniest things that's happened in this stream in a long time. That was so funny. You need to say buddy more. I do need to say buddy more. Oh, great. Hi there. I'm still making my fire. I'm sure he's gonna try to beat me up, but I'm still making my fire. I heard Zero servers are coming out with a PvE server so we can all work together to fight the zombies. That's the way it should be. Who wants to shoot their guns at people in a first-person shooter? The apple in the bunker. Wait, oh, sorry, I gotta read the rest of your shit. In Cherna, you need to put in the bunker of Tizzy in Livonia. You need to put the glow stick on the 3rd floor of the bunker in Sakhal. You made a fire in the bunker. What? There's no bunker in Tizzy, dude. But you're taking all your fresh spawn gear and you're putting the challenges to place it in various locations on all 3 maps. That part I understand. So what, you're putting it in like the radio tower, the satellite on Tizzy, the bunker in Sakhal, the bunker in Livonia? Hi. I hear you have a gun. There's no need to shoot me. I'm just an innocent fresh spawn warming up by a fire. No need. No need, dude. I'm a fresh spawn. There's no need.
It's alright, bro.
You want my bandage?
20 minutes ago, I ran into a building and the guy was full geared. I talked to him and he's me.
Well, that's not me.
Yeah. I see that.
There's a bunch of other freshies running around here.
Oh, yep.
Oh, did somebody just shoot at you?
No, not me.
Well, that's mean. I wouldn't shoot at anybody. I'm not a troll. I'm all about peace and love. I just want to work together to clear out the zombies. We should all be friends. What the fuck? I'm gonna... I have nothing, don't hurt me!
You. Stay here.
I have nothing, dude, I got nothing!
Chill.
How the hell did you knock that guy dead silently?
They killed me before. I got
Okay. How did you do it so quietly when you have a shotgun?
It's not a shotgun.
That's not a oh, it's a sporter. Wow, you're lethal with that sporter, dude. I'm proud of you. You're amazing. Well,
Thank you.
I'm gonna skedaddle. Unless, you know, if there's anything you want me to have on that body. No, I'm just gonna skedaddle. Thanks for not shooting me.
You want something?
I mean, I wouldn't say no to the stab vests, you know?
The stab vest?
Yeah.
Yeah, take it.
Are you sure?
Come on. Yeah, take it, of course.
You're a legend, thank you. I'll be on my way.
Come here.
Oh, I have a water bottle, but thank you. That's kind of you. You keep it for yourself.
Okay.
Good luck, dude. What a troll. How dare he kill somebody? How could he do this? Okay, where am I? If that is all the radio tower, I guess I'm not gonna make my fire and cook my fish. There's shady shit happening here. But I do need to hit up the well before I leave this area. But I want to go back to my body. I want to see if that Mosin is still there. He just dropped. Yeah, that was a little weird. That was like a dead silent shot. Like, all I heard was the impact. That's when I get a little nervous about, like, you know, cheaty boys on the server. But I was indoors, so maybe that caused it. I didn't hear a shot, Reagan. I just heard a thunk and then fall. Okay, that could help. I should have just drank that dirty water. I don't see a well around here anywhere. You can eat snow, it's fine. Unsure where I respawned. Let's get to the radio tower and get an idea where we are. I'm doing the same thing again. I'm running into the map without having sorted out my shit. But I got 2 little things of food, so that'll help me. I mean, people say you can take a vitamin and drink the snow, no problem. I believe them, you know, I believe them. All right. One of those guns is still gonna be there. And then we can get the glow plug and then gear up more from there. I wanted to have a sniper for the volcano. Okay, now I know where we are. I wanted to have a sniper for the volcano, but I don't actually need one. It's just riskier without it.
C Chums has gifted a sub to I am not a troll.
Thank you, Chums. That's super kind of you to not be a troll. Thank you for gifting a sub to I am not a troll. Nothing we don't tolerate trolls here, guys. We don't do it. We won't allow it. Thank you for the gifted sub, bud.
Dumpster Diver just resubbed for 6 months.
Dumpster Diver, thank you for the 6 months with Prime, dude. Thank you for the Bezos bucks. Kiwi, what's up? Ari, how you doing? It's true, all trolling is outlawed here. Outlawed, he said. Yo, if we get to our body and the potato is still there, I will, like that's the equivalent of me, like, finding religion. Like, I don't even know what I'll do. Oh no.
Bourbon_Badger has gifted a sub to definitely_a_troll.
Okay, this isn't good, guys. We're gonna have to ban that guy. Bourbon, thank you for the gifted sub. Definitely a troll. Get out of here. Scram. We don't want your kind around
Reagan
here.
Law has gifted a sub to I am a troll.
I am a troll. Get out of here, you bastard. I don't want none of it. I don't want none of it. Where's our boy? Where's that guy needs to be here for the troll hype train that's about to happen.
C Chums has gifted a sub to Troll Sucks.
Okay, we are in the area. There's a well right around here somewhere. Sometimes it's a little hard to find, though. I'm like, LadyZed, what are you doing for lunch? She's like, probably a sandwich, but I'm going to my massage now. She has the day off and she's gonna get a massage. And I'm like, feed me first.
The __indie has gifted a sub to pickle_troll.
Pickle_troll. Enjoy the emotes. Courtesy of Indy. Indy, Chums, Bourbon, Reagan, Chums before that. Thank you for all the gifteds, guys. Do you think you'll make it to your body before it despawns? Yeah, if I can find this well right away, yes. Yo, Jern! It's officially a troll train. Choo choo, chugga 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 chugga, troll troll. Chugga 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 chugga.
5 subs.
And here's the troll train indeed. Jern, thank you for gifting out 5 subs, man, to Alita Wall, Sneaky Giraffe, Crazy Ink, Fest Dot, and EMF 5 times. All of y'all, you guys have Jern to thank. Jern, thank you, man. All right, so I think it must be... I think the well is the other way, right? Why am I having trouble finding it? I think we're too close to that sphere. If I'm on this hill, hopefully I can see the hiking path and find it. It might be over there.
Reagan Law has gifted a sub to Boy's Soul.
You gotta pay the troll toll to get into this boy's soul. Reagan, thank you for the gifted sub, dude. Thank you, thank you. Oh my god, LadyZed is trolling me. Okay, this is actually funny.
McNickor23 has gifted a sub to Trollharder Daddy.
Okay, so my mom is making us dinner tonight. The last 3 times we've gone to my mom's for dinner, she has made the same dinner. Pork chops.
C Chums has gifted a sub to Amish Troll.
Pork chops with sweet potatoes, green beans, and a little bit of corn. All right. So last night, LadyZed is making dinner, and she's making pork chops. And I'm like, you know we're going to my mom's for dinner tomorrow, right? She's definitely going to make pork chops. So LadyZed's like, no, there's no way. She made... Oh, and some applesauce. Yeah, some applesauce. She's like, there's no way she's making pork chops again. She did the last 3 times we went over there. No way she's doing it for a 4th, all right? So LadyZed makes pork chops last night. I call my mom, and I'm like, hey, what are you doing for dinner tomorrow night? She goes, I'm making pork chops. So just now I text LadyZed. I'm like, hey, I'm joking around. I'm like, make me lunch. And she goes, have some leftover pork chops. The audacity. The audacity of this troll of a wife that I have. Reagan, thank you for gifting us up to Boy Soul. Macnicor, thank you for gifting us up to Troll Me Harder Daddy. She kind of did. And Z-Chumps, thank you for gifting us up to Amish Troll. Indy, thank you for the bits. Bro, why can I not find this well? It's kind of pissing me off. Oh, nice. Okay, I can defrost that. Oh, there it is, there it is. I see the hike. I think I see it. I might as well loot this, though. I can't believe that guy let me have the stab vest. That's convenient. I'm gonna take this just in case it helps. Wow, would you wow, who would want to eat delicious food 3 times in 2 days? I like pork chops, but it's a lot of pork chops. Also, the pork chops that LadyZed got are like absolute trash. She cooked them really, really good. She got this like delicious like sauce that she put on them, so they're like, we're still pretty good. But the cut of the meat was just like not good. It was like very chewy. My mom gets these incredible like New York. Oh my goodness. What the hell was that? Dude, was that like C4? There's no toxic zones on Sakhal. Gas station? There's a gas station over there? I guess there might be. But yeah, my mom's pork chops are like a great cut, so they'll be pretty good tonight. Oh, right. We are kind of getting lucky right now. C4 or a landmine? I guess it could have been a gas station, but I don't know. I kind of think it was like C4. I wonder if someone's base raiding over there. All right, I saw it. I saw it, I did. Where's the thing? Is that it? Is that the hiking trail? Wait. Where the fuck is it? I saw it. Your mom is trolling you with those pork chops. I highly recommend grilling pork chops. My stepdad does grill them. Dude, did I not see the hiking path? I mean, I just gotta make a fire. I've got food. I'm freezing anyways. I'm gonna make a fire. Now the server's trolling me. This trolling has to stop, chat. Why can't we be friends? Why can't we be friends? Stop the trolling, chat. I'm gonna do like a Sarah McLachlan PSA about trolling. I'll be right back. I'm gonna grab a bite to eat, and then we're gonna find that well, hopefully. My body is gone though, so that's a bummer. So we're just gonna have to carry on with the quest. Sans Mosin. Sad. His hair is trolling us. Don't be mean. The hair looks terrible. I'm aware of it. I'll be right back, guys. Give me a minute. No trolling while I'm gone. Be nice to each other. Sorry, I got like halfway through making a turkey sandwich, and then I didn't love the way the turkey smelled, so I decided to not eat it. All right. Listen, astronaut, this is a no troll zone, okay? Making fun of my hair dent is trolling. This is a no troll zone. I'd appreciate if you respected that. All right, our body's gone. Our potato is gone. My life is over. Everything is terrible. But, you know, at least we have each other. And at least we have no trolling. I'll see myself out then. You better, bud. Don't read my last joke-ish. A blonde woman goes to the hospital. What's the problem? Asked the doctor. Something is terribly wrong. I keep finding postage stamps from Puerto Rico in my vagina. The doctor had a look. Chuckled. Whoops. What am I doing? Chuckled and said, those aren't postage stamp, my dears. They're stickers off of the banana. Oh my god, you missed like 50 good dad jokes while away. Based on what I just read out loud, I'm glad. Hub, you're sick in the head. You're sick in the head, dude. Doc Jones, what's going on, man? How's the run going? We just got absolutely wrecked by a guy hiding in a tree, so, you know, not great, but we did have 100% potato that life, so I beat DayZ. That was a nice little double hit. Took her out quick. So I think we are gonna have to go to the prison this time, now that our Mosin is gone. We can find another Mosin or Tundra. There were a ton of them in that little village area. But I think I want to be a little more linear this life. I don't think we're gonna backtrack the way we did before.
Shortybo just resubbed for 51 months. Amish love, Amish love.
Shorty, thank you for the 51. Guys, thank you for the hype train earlier. Do appreciate the 100% non-troll hype train. That was really kind of you. Really appreciate you guys being sincere and genuine and not trolling. What's the female version of a teabagging? It's called a flappuccino. No, it's called a clam slam, actually. Fire can weigh drink water, you boob? What? I can't drink snow from a water bottle if I boil it. It still has heavy metal. What are the 3 quests? Who goes there? A ghost. I'm hearing things. It is Sakhal Bunker, Livonia Bunker, Chernarus NBC Zone. And then, if I'm feeling frisky, back to Sakhal to do the boat quest. Why did the troll get the job as a motivational speaker? Because he was an expert at building bridges. That's a dad joke. That's a dad joke. What's the leading cause of dry skin? Towels. I want you to know that I don't like you, Indy. Which NBC zone, Pavlova or Riffy? Depends on where we spawn when we hop over. Come on, hurry up. Oh, cold, nice. All right. I think between all three of these, I'll have enough time to loot the prison area. Juri Zhao, hello from, salute from Brazil. Hello, hello. Welcome on in. I'll keep the stick for now, but. Hurry up, hurry up. I'm kind of starting to question myself about the order. But it makes sense to do Sakhal first, because I really think it'd be more fun to use the white NBC suit from Sakhal. And I think I'm gonna use an NBC suit on both Chernarus and Livonia, so I gotta do Sakhal first. Again though, I could do Sakhal last, but just get the NBC suit from Sakhal, and then do Livonia Cherna. Is that the move? That might be the move. Jesus Christ, I need some ladies in chat to make some like mildly sexist towards dudes jokes. It's a sausage fest in here. Come on, ladies. Put these men in the two ladies that watch. Put these men in their place. Pan Retro, how you doing? Hey, has you been ishing anyone today? Just myself. I'm not witty enough. These guys aren't coming up with these jokes. They're Googling them. Dudes suck, that's all. Damn, savage. It is true, though. I will say I do not want to just do nothing but, like, chicks, man jokes. Dad jokes are fine, but let's not just like pile on one subject, you know? If you complete the quest in 10 days, we all have to eat 10 pickles. I'm not weird. I don't want to watch you guys eat pickles, though. Like, how about this? Here's an idea, okay. If I can get all 3 quests done before Monday, okay? If I can get all 3 quests done between today, tomorrow, and Sunday, can I get out of eating the pickle? Dude, it's like right here. Why can't I find it? I see Shoes saying yes. I see Tempest saying yes. Double or nothing? No. I'm not betting a second pickle. Absolutely not. I'm doing good, Pi. How are you? RMC, welcome. Thank you for the membership, dude. Water from that house, you boob. What? I don't understand what you're saying, you boob. Stop calling me a boob. There's no water. What are you talking about? I mean, there is water. There's a fucking well somewhere around here, but I can't find it for some reason. It must be further. There it is! Oh my god! It was right above that house, you boob! You boob, B-Rad. I knew that's it. That's the fucking hiking path, all right? If I can't find it this time, I'm gonna jump off a bridge. Yo, RMC, thank you for the gifted memberships, dude. YouTube, show RMC some love. We got interesting things, Peward Eddie, Humbertha, Mechanic That Games, and Q Jizzo. All 5 of y'all, you guys have RMC to thank. Thank you, RMC. Okay, Bare Hands is the ultimate troll. Bare Hands is the ultimate troll. You're an asshole, Bare Hands. Smoke in the house, that's I made that fire. You could, you said in the house. Why couldn't you have said above the house? Sorry guys, I am eating my lunch.
OBX_Dave just resubbed for 19 months.
Dave, thank you for the 11. Thank you. No, there's no giveaway, guys. He copy pasted the giveaway text to make you think there's a giveaway. He wins the trolling for the day. Oh, wait. How's the quest going? Are you trying to make a video? I mean, if I get this done, I would definitely make a video, but I wouldn't say that I'm like going into this like, oh, I gotta make a YouTube video out of this, you know? It's just like a fun challenge to have the next 3 days. I'm actually leaning towards doing it the other way, though. I'm kind of leaning towards get the NBC gear on Sakhal, jump to Livonia, and do the bunker. Jump to Chernarus and do the toxic zone, and then do everything on Livonia. Or sorry, on Sakhal, to wrap it all up. What are the 3 quests? Sakhal bunker, Livonia bunker, Chernarus NBC zone. NBC isn't really like a quest per se, but like, it's the closest thing Chernarus has to a quest. I was promised to give away muscles. We're not trolling anymore, muscles. No more trolling, muscles. I need you to be a good little muscular boy. What's the best sun chip flavor? I still think it's Harvest Cheddar, but I'm not gonna lie, Garden Salsa is a close second. Original? Plain? You have to be trolling. The red ones, yeah, that's Garden Salsa. Who wants plain? Like, you gotta be dipping them in something, right? And frankly, I love sun chips, but they're terrible dipping chips. They'd fall apart. Plain, you can only get them in America. I knew this country was falling apart. I think Harvest Cheddar's the best. Dude, I can house a bag of Harvest Cheddar. It's dangerous. Plain ripples are good. What? Sour cream and onion just isn't flavorful. French onion is what they do for sun chips, but they're pretty good too.
Fizzle Gaming gifted an AmishZed Brewing Company shirt to the chat. Type. Enter for a chance to win.
I'm still yellow hungry. I'm not
Sorry,
even
chat.
gonna.
I couldn't let Bare Hands get away with that.
Well, that's kind of you. Thank you for not being a troll like Bare Hands. If Bare Hands wins, are we gonna riot? Are we gonna riot, guys? I kind of hope he wins. Yo!
Someone gifted a "this is fine"
Hey!
to the
wait.
chat. Type. Enter for a chance to win.
Oh boy, Fizzle, did you actually accidentally do it twice? I already have that shirt, so I won't enter. That's actually super kind. That's really nice of you, Bare Hands. All trolling aside, you're evil, but that's very nice of you. Double giveaways, guys. 2 t-shirts going away. But no, that's actually super nice of you, bud. Like, if you already own the merch, maybe don't enter the giveaway. If you want other merch, of course enter the giveaway. But if you have literally the merch that's being given away, maybe let somebody else win. Thank you for the HelloFresh cold. I cooked up some lettuce wraps and Baja fish tacos so far. Tonight is cheddar crusted grilled chicken and veggies. Got that plus some grilled cheese and tomato soup and garlic bread for 40 bucks. Hell yeah, face. I'm glad you liked it. I'm glad you used my link to save 50% off on your first box. Again, manage the subscription, man. You'll get a second box whether or not you actually like picked out the meals, so manage that subscription. I gotta get inside. These wolves are coming after me. You were the second gift. Place. Thank you for the gifted merch, buddy. Fizzled and Place, guys. Show some love for them both. Remember when Sun Chips had those loud, crinkly bags? Made being stoned at my parents really tough. All right. Well, I'm gonna have the classic dilemma of having to fight wolves and probably players here at the same time. But hopefully I can get a gun before those wolves come at me. HelloFresh meals were great. There were these shawarma bowls and tabbouleh bowls. I don't even know what that is, bag. That were incredible. I'm glad you enjoyed it, man. I'm doing my normal thing. I'm going up on the tower first. Yeah, I really dug my meals. I honestly think I might like I need to like keep my login info handy, and then like anytime that we have like a busy week, just be like, all right, I'm gonna do HelloFresh this week. Like, I don't think it's something I want every single week, but it's super handy just like when you're just like having a rough week, you know? Giveaway winner announcement. Hush Bang won Fizzled's merch giveaway. We got one more coming out, guys, so quickly, you can still enter. Hush, click on the link. Redeem your prize, buddy. And Grizzly won the Anonymous, which was Place's giveaway. Grizzly, congratulations. Hush as well, congrats, guys. I'd rather not say Stone Jacket. I'd rather keep it a little vague, but, you know. You can find out if you're really curious. Fish tacos were perfect with some alien Earth action. Nice. Was episode 4 good? All right, so sorry, I'm jumping around with ADHD brain as usual. But hear me out, okay? Hear me out. Is it lame to use a punch card that I got on Chernarus or Livonia for Sakhal's Bunker? Isn't the whole point of this quest to like leverage the other map's resources to do all 3 quests? Well, I know that I'm lame, but is it lame for me to use an igniter plug that I get from Cherno or Livonia in Sakhal? I think it's fine. I think it's fine too. This map doesn't need a card. Did I say card? I meant igniter plug. I meant glow plug. I'm sorry. Like, it's also really hard to get NBC gear on Livonia, in my opinion. And I'm getting all the NBC gear on Sakhal where it's easy because no one picks it up. I kind of think think that the order is Sakhal NBC gear, Livonia, Toxic Zone, then Bunker, Chernarus Toxic Zone, and then back to Sakhal. If I got a glow plug on the other servers, I can use it. If not, I gotta find the scientist, you know? Hello? Fuck. I was not ready for that. Why'd he leave his door open, dude?
Congratulations. Hushbang redeemed prize, AmishZed Brewing Company shirt.
He's got no food, which is a bummer. Poor fella, he scared me. Like, I honestly, like, might not have shot him, but I wasn't prepared.
Congratulations. Grizzly 6699 redeemed prize. This is fine.
All right, I gotta get out of here. Okay, I don't think I want the IJ. Yeah, I don't understand why his fucking door was wide open. Like, what were you doing, dude? He does have a lot of ammo for it. I guess I hit him in the head. I almost just want to skedaddle, but I think I should loot here. Although, didn't he loot everything? Fishing lure for later? I think I already have one. Better stab, thank you. Okay. I think it's time to get out and then maybe loot the rest of the area. Because I do need food. Like, I can't really hang around here for all that long. And I got an SSG. I could use some more ammo. Maybe I should, amphibia a bunch of police zombies to just get a little more ammo. What the fuck? No, we did not. What the fuck, dude? That's a full NBC suit. Okay, this actually looks like sketchy, dude. Why did anybody get NBC gear here? Okay, now I could use the Makarov. Bro, even I have to admit that that looks scripted as shit. Oh my god, I almost don't even want to take it, dude. We still need a gas mask. We still need a gas mask, so it's not everything. Well, we heard a ton of gunshots here earlier, Jason. And it sounded like big guns, so I'm pretty sure there were like geared dudes camping here. Extra MK mag? Where? I mean, I'm taking the stuff, dude. I found it. I kind of don't give a shit what people think. And I still need a mask, so it's not even like I'm done. We'll still try to get the mask here on Sakhal. I want to kill like 1 or 2 police zombies if I can find any for NBC. The body had one. Sorry, for NBC, for ammo for the SSG. The Tater God blessed you for believing. Yeah, maybe the Tater Tot God is finally, you know, giving me the blessings I deserve. Might as well take that. Oh, thank you. Good call. I found a full NBC suit, everything but the mask place. It's crazy. Like, dude, people accuse YouTubers and Twitch streamers of scripting all the time. It's shit like that that makes me kind of not blame them. What? Okay, so there was just a bunch of geared dudes here earlier, and we're just picking up the scraps. We're just getting lucky with scraps. Oh, that zombie ruined my bushlat. Son of a bitch. Don't touch a man's bushlat. You guys are about to get so mad when I don't take this 60-round Stanag. I guess I have the inventory space, why not? I was literally not gonna take it, but I have the room, so why not? Because I got that extra slot from the amphibia, but dude, I'm not gonna find an M4 anytime soon, so I kind of don't see the point in taking it. All right. There's a lot of dropped gear around here. I rage quit if you don't take the 60 rounder. Was there a face covering? I mean, I don't think I need the SSG ammo as much anymore. Oh god. White face is not a good look. I don't mean like, you know, like for my political career. I just mean it looks stupid. Oh, great. The wolves are on time. Excellent. Hi! He shot me through the tree? How did he even see me? I was literally waiting to be able to see him. He was in the tree. How the fuck could he see me? Hopefully he has enough zombies on him that I can get up and get away. I surrender! Oh, you already tied me up. I'm gonna die to freezing, just a heads up. Hello. I'm gonna freeze to death. Okay. Hey, I didn't freeze to death. Good news. Good fucking Lord. He saw the white face. I'm like, how the fuck could he see me? He was inside that tree, dude. He won't take the NBC. You're probably right. That was a tad sketch. Yeah, I don't really know. Like, I should have kept running no matter what. I was out in the open. He had cover. But, like, he was inside that tree. That you could see there was no body. Like, you could not see the person. And he was shooting out of the tree. I do not understand how he hit me. Also, what's he doing, like, that geared, but with a pump-action shotgun? But yeah, we overstayed our welcome a little bit there. Maybe that was the DNS guy? No, that's not DNS. He would have been all about peace, love, and, you know, all the above. That was my shotgun. Oh, that makes sense. But didn't he shotgun me to knock me out? I thought it was a shotgun that knocked me out. Maybe I'm wrong. 2 quests, 3 lives. You guys do you guys not understand how lives work in DayZ? As long as I get all 3 done in 1 life, it counts. It can take me as many attempts as possible, but I have to do it in 1 life. To be honest though, guys, I made sure that I didn't kill that guy. Because if we killed that guy and we got like a plate carrier and all those goodies, like, then what's the point of doing the quest, you know? That's why I threw that fight. Like, obviously, like, we can't just kill a geared dude right away and then ruin the quest. I mean, hit an R12. I just truly don't understand how he shot when he was inside the tree. That confuses me. I do love, like, I'm gonna freeze to death, I'm gonna freeze to death. Well, let me take care of that. He saved me, guys. He's actually my hero. He saved me from freezing to death. All right, I have everything I need to make a fire. I think I'm gonna loot a little bit of these, like, scaffolding, or sorry, these cranes and stuff, because you can get hunting gear on them. And then, round number 3. Bare hands, no cuts. It's only a percentage chance that you get a cut from breaking down branches. It's not a guarantee, so I just got lucky. Does anyone know how to equip and use NVGs in DayZ? You need either an NVG head strap or a tactical helmet. This is CB. The tactical helmet, it has like a rail mount on the top and on the side, one for a universal flashlight and then one for the NVGs on the top. So you need one of those 2 items. Head strap or tactical helmet, one or the other. Using them, it's press and hold L. Guy was just there to balance the streamer loot? Yeah, probably. Yeah, no problem, dude. Can't you also hold NVGs? Yes, you could hold NVGs in your hand and look through them. You could do that. That guy was there to make sure you didn't carry on with that full NBC suit. He was there for balancing. Good game feature, yeah. I know that there's like little fire barrels around here that I might be able to make a fire in. So I'm kind of waiting for one of them before I make a fire, even though I really shouldn't wait too long. Sumac heard you were talking shit. Nice. I think the guy was part of a group, maybe the guy, buddy of the guy who had the pot. The guy who had the pot looked very fresh, so I kind of don't think so. But as I said earlier, I'm pretty sure somebody was camping there, and I think that was the guy. I think he was still in the area. He heard my shotgun blast. I stuck around for a long time, and then I was firing a pistol, and it led him right to me. Should have kept moving. Stopping to fire the shotgun while I'm out in the open is a bad move. It's literally twice we've died aiming a shotgun at a tree when we're out in the open. You know, the guy he had us, you know, he was already firing, but he was running. I had time to get in the tree and get to my own cover. I think that in one of these... Oh god. Having a stroke. Oh, here's a fire barrel. Is that safe? I mean, whatever. It'll defrost the food. Let's just fucking do it. It'll give us the heat buff and it'll defrost our food. Sticks here already. Dr. Trav, how you doing, bud? If you bring paper map from one map to another, does that keep the map or change to the one you're on? That's a good question. That should be another goal for this thing, is collect all 3 maps. Stick's already there, streamer loot. I mean, dude, I'm not gonna lie. Finding the full NBC suit felt a little streamer looty. Well, the order that I'm thinking of, grab some worms with the shovel, is actually a very smart idea. The order that I'm thinking of would reduce the need for the NBC suit, because I don't need the NBC suit on Sakhal. But if I want to do the bunker before Livonia and get the NBC suit from Sakhal, I have to go to geothermal plant, get the full NBC suit, carry it to the bunker, and deal with it then. But if I get the NBC suit on Sakhal, jump to Livonia, use it on Livonia, do the bunker on Livonia, jump to Chernarus, use the NBC suit on Chernarus, ditch the NBC suit. What if you just wear the suit? I just died doing white face. I'm not doing white body, man. I'm not doing that. Then I leave the NBC suit on Chernarus, come back to Sakhal, scientist, briefcase, bunker, boat, all the quests. All the quests. We can do it, chat. We can do it. What do you do if you find a glow plug on Livonia? I think we use it. I think we use it. I really do. If we're getting NBC gear on Sakhal to use it on Livonia, why wouldn't we use a glow plug on Livonia and Sakhal? We'll just see though, we might not find one. I mean, at this rate, we might never make it out of Sakhal. Don't you need a buddy for the Livonia bunker? I'm gonna try to get a buddy for the Livonia bunker, but if I server hop from inside the Livonia bunker, I should be okay. I could go to the 3rd zone, loot the 3rd zone, be stuck in there on Livonia, but then server hop to Livonia. Like, I'm personally not a fan of the fact that all 3 maps are connected in one hive, first or third person. I don't like that you can jump from one map to the other, but it's a thing that the devs have added. So the point of this whole quest is like, do the thing that the devs added? BK18. I mean, I still gotta do it. I still gotta climb for it. You know? So like, again, I don't approve of this being a thing, but if it's in a thing, if it is a thing, I might as well take advantage of it, right? Military boat spawns in front of you, and there's stairs in the water that helps you get on the metal dock here in front of you. Okay, if I see a mill boat, I'll keep it in mind. They don't have shit usually, though. Oh, there's a military boat all the way out there. Maybe a fishing one, though. Maybe not military. No ammo. When you hop from one map to another, do you just spawn in on the coast? There are special spawns for this type of server hopping. So, what? I was off the ladder. Ugh, I gotta waste 2 bandages on that? Get fucked. So there are specific spawns to prevent people from, like, going on Sakhal 1, seeing that there's a base in a building on Sakhal 1, jumping over to Sakhal 2, and then server hopping from Sakhal 2 inside that base to Sakhal 1 to be inside the base. Does that make sense? So if when you jump from server 1 to server 2, you don't spawn in the same location. You get teleported to like a spawn that is specific to server hopping, you know? Every once in a while you spawn in on official and it says like login timer extended for server hopping, something like that. And then you get like a weird spawn that's like kind of up near like northeast airfields, and you're like, what? I've never had this spawn before. That's because you got a server hopper spawn. Getting an SSG would be nice. I always find keys on the military boats. Yeah, people have mentioned that you can find keys on the military boats. I've never found anything. Like, anything better than, like a scope. And I mean, like, a red dot. Like, not even, like, an ACOG. But, you know, that can be, like, a self-fulfilling prophecy. You don't bother checking the boats because you don't think anything good spawns there. So you only remember the time you found nothing but a 1911 magazine because you never found anything better because you never tried it again, you know? It's just a pain because you usually have to get wet to get to them, and it's such a vulnerable place. If somebody spots you out on one of those boats, you're fucked, man. But like, you know, if there's a convenient one and it doesn't feel too risky, I'll loot it. I'm just not going out of my way. Speaking of 1911s, remember that time that we were here and I headshot 2 players with a chambered 1911? I will never let that go because it's like one of the only times I've ever done anything like that. I love Sakhal because of how hard and long the start game takes. I like double fires and sitting around. I'm almost positive double fires doesn't give you the heat buff faster. I swear the dev said that at one point in time. But I agree. I think one of the reasons why I like Sakhal is like my favorite parts of the map are like the mid-game, early game sections of the map. the police area, the hunting villages, the geothermal. I love those sections of the map. When Sakhal kind of falls apart for me is when you get down to the military peninsula. Oh, fuck. Okay, this isn't good. Gonna have no bandages. Yeah, the peninsula, like, I love the bunker. I love the bunker. But post bunker, like, I just like don't really know what to do on Sakhal. I've never actually quite put my finger on it, but I'm glad that you mentioned it because, like, it really is true. Like, Sakhal is a great map, but it falls apart once you get to endgame. I find more base components on Livonia, so I'm guilty of server hopping. Again, if it's a thing in the game, I don't think there's anything wrong with it. Like, I don't, oh, God damn it. I don't like server hopping, but if you're gonna play on official and they make it a thing, why not use it? Ooh. That's lucky. Come on, can I successfully sneak attack one zombie? Just one. What's happening? I think they should incorporate more underground caves because the caves were such a huge letdown. Dude, that's a great idea for like a dynamic survivor encampment thing. So like, what if there was like, it doesn't have to have any noise, doesn't have to have anything that like notifies you that it's happening. But you know how Deer Isle has those dynamic hunting camps? What if Sakhal had those and they just randomly spawn inside of caves? Where you find like a little loot stash in one of the caves. Would make it worth knowing where all those spawns are, you know, where all the caves are. I know a couple, but I don't know that many. I gotta cut this up for bandages. Isn't there a small cave on Sakhal? There's like 30 caves on Sakhal. There's a bunch of them. The only one that's like at all interesting is the one that has some like, well, some spoiler stuff in it. I won't say what it is. But there's some cool stuff in some of them. But it's just like an Easter egg. It's not even like loot. But no, that's a great idea. Like, I would say make it a survivor thing. Take it a step further, just make the caves connect underground so it provides another level of exploration. That is a lot more challenging, I think, just logistically. Like, if they're not on the right level and all that, and they're all like really far apart, that might be a little more of a challenge. It's a cool idea. I mean, dude, I remember the day when we thought we were getting connected underground tunnels beneath Northwest Airfield. I thought that was gonna be incredible. A way to get from like Northwest Airfield tents to the other side of the airfield without exposing yourself. Like, that was an exciting prospect, and then it just turned out to be nothing. I'm gonna use the green gloves and let them get ruined. Oh, hello. I made an underground tunnel system on my console server at Northwest Airfield. It was badass. Did you really? How did you do that? I thought that like underground tunnels were like really finicky to do. Or underground locations. How'd you do it on console? Welcome home, Zanzan. Problem is you can't shoot underground due to the textures. Oh. That is a pretty significant problem. And they just added one room. It's still one of the most baffling things that I've I've ever seen in DayZ. I should have asked about it at the Prague meetup. I just truly don't understand. Because it wasn't us reading too much into it, right? Like, there was a thing that they released that talked about 3 entrances and an underground area. I just can't understand why they would, like, get us all excited like that and then not deliver. Yeah! Because no one expected a bunker at Northwest Airfield. Like, they're the ones who made us expect it. I think they trolled us. No, not the devs. They would never. The devs know how hurtful trolling can be. They would never troll. I've been on a server on PS5 that had tunnels all under Northwest Airfield, but like you said, you can't shoot in them. Hey, it's cool that it can happen, though, even just for getting around, you know? Although, can you imagine if you, like, were being shot at, so you just ran into the tunnel just to avoid the consequences of being shot? Told you you'd find another bandage, just not like how I thought. Now, please tell me that I'll find a full NBC suit again and not be shot this time. Your footsteps over there. I have a video of Max getting shot at one of those. The guy freaked out and called him a hacker. Wait, at one of those whats? Must protect my bandage. Nice. If I could leave here with like a Savannah, even Iron Sight, I'd be thrilled. You will be shot repeatedly and not find any NBC gear. Did I do that right? I just... Guys, we have one rule in this channel. One rule. Don't troll. It's not that hard. I just don't understand what you guys don't understand. I get my wife all excited and then don't deliver every night. That looks like ammo. I gotta risk it. What if it's BK ammo? This isn't trolling, guys. This is just a natural thing that the body does after eating a burrito for lunch. Bourbon, thank you for the bits. Guess what? It was BK ammo. Streamer loot. Not years of learning the loot economy. No, not that. Streamer loot. Did I see another item? Thought I did. I love the Sherpa hat. It's so cool. Oh, that's fine. You haven't learned no economy? I know all the economy. I know the economy like it's the back of my hand. For example, the bear and the bull market. You want to know something interesting about it? You want to know, chat? I'm gonna blow your fucking mind. I can't think of anything funny to change your expectations. I actually
donated $2.
I kind of backed myself into a corner here.
Bot Ricks cannot be #1 chat. Let's do better.
Thank you for the super chat, Siphon. Thank you. Has she ever been to upstate New York? Yes, I have. Ithaca, went to Ithaca Brewing Company. Went to the Gorge Trail. Seneca Lake. We stayed at a winery on Seneca Lake. Not to mention that my grandparents owned a lake house up on. It tastes like a pickle. I think the lake was called Pebblebrook, up near Colgate University, whatever town that is, Hamilton, something like that. Broken, thank you for the bits, buddy. Thank you. Beachmaster, by the way, paying it forward. Hope everyone's having a good day. Just got paid paying it forward. Beachmaster, thank you for the 100 bits. I'm sorry it took me this long to say thank you. Rochester, yes, I broke my wrist in Rochester. Forgot I've been there too. There she is. There's my girl.
Take your pants off right now.
Yo, Ithaca is only 4,000 miles from me. Oh my God. That's crazy, Plantifa. Hunter, thank you for the 500 bits. You had a garbage plate? No, I'm sorry, dude. I love trying the local cuisine, you know. I respect people's cultures. But there is not enough acid, there's not enough Tums on the planet for me to eat a garbage plate. I went to the dinosaur barbecue place not once but twice. So that was my garbage plate. Longhorn is better. I actually would have taken the Longhorn if the scope was in good condition. I would have had both. Come on, bro, it's my hometown food. I respect it. If I was, you know what, actually, when I would eat a garbage plate is when, like 2 in the morning when I'm drunk as a fucking skunk. And I'm an old man and I had broken my wrist, so I didn't really do a lot of drinking while I was there. If I was really drunk, I would 1000% have a garbage plate. But like, a garbage plate is not a meal that a 34-year-old man has. Like, while having 1 beer with dinner, you know what I mean? That's drunk college boy food. Don't you love this spawn town? It's pretty good. I usually get killed by a guy with a shotgun here, so, you know, incoming. Hunter, thank you for the 500 bits, my man. I still gotta find food, though. Like, do I have a rope? I don't. If I had rope, I might fish at the end of this pier. Please explain what a garbage plate is. It's like a massive pile of just like French fries and gravy. I don't even know, actually. Like, what's on it? It's just like a massive pile of like all this bar food all stacked on top of each other on a plate. And it's just like a greasy, sloppy mess. Yeah, like, I know it's like French fries with a bunch of shit on it, but what is on it, Tyler? Cursed poutine? Yeah, it is. It's actually, cursed poutine is kind of like a good way to describe it. Like, I'm sure it's absolutely fucking delicious if you're drunk. You know, but again, like, a 34-year-old man with heartburn issues isn't gonna enjoy it. Do you want food? Yes. Yeah. What type of food is in a garbage plate? Yes. All the food. Hot dogs, fries, chili, yeah. All right, well, luckily I know where there's a well here, so we can go right towards it, but by the time I drink at the well, I'm gonna be dying of hunger. So I don't really know what I'm gonna do about that. Two proteins plus 2 sides slapped together. Home fries, mac salad, topped with burger patties or hot dogs with meat, hot sauces, and ketchup and mustard. Ugh, you lost me at the ketchup and mustard. But yeah, it's like drunk college kid food, for sure. But then also, like, businessmen on business trips get all excited about it when they're in Rochester and they eat it. And then, like, very gassily try to bang a hooker or something because they're away from their family. Literally, though, the second I get this water, I'm gonna be dying of hunger. But there are houses nearby. We can try to find some food there. You know what I saw at Jim's Cheesesteaks on Wednesday? I went back to Jim's Cheesesteaks for the first time since it burned down. I probably haven't been in like 4 or 5 years. They have a sign on the wall for this guy, and I apologize to this legend because I don't remember his name. He ate 20 cheesesteaks in an hour and a half. This is Sakhal Fish. I don't have a rope or rags right now. I want to deal with the water first, and then I might fish. 20 full-size cheesesteaks in an hour and a half, Nitno. He's on the wall. I ate 1 full cheesesteak, and I'm not gonna lie, I could have started another one, but 20 is crazy. Why are there businessmen in Rochester? There's like a conference center, right? For conference hosting. I don't know, the reason we were in Rochester was because there was a music teacher convention there, like PMEA or something like that. Bro's guts had to be fucked, like completely fucked. I can't even imagine the shit he took like 2 days later. What's up? How's the stream been so far? It's been a lot of fun. I'm really enjoying just like shooting the shit with chat. We're kind of getting riggedy wrecked PvP wise. Just like shot from a tree when we're out in the open. Super duper geared guy shoots us. We're gonna kill that goat, but we're gonna do it after we drink at the well, and then we're gonna cook it somewhere else. So we've been kind of getting our cheeks clapped in terms of PvP. 1 kill under our belt, but the stream's been a lot of— Whoa! Whoa! All right, the PvP's getting better. Did I get the water bottle? I did. Woo! Get the fuck out of here. That goat insulted my honor, dude. Featherless arrows have a max range of like 5 meters. I was pretty damn close. I don't know about 5 meters, but I thought I was pretty damn close. This man can't even kill a goat with a single shot. I killed him with a single shot. It was my second shot, but it only took 1 shot. Love the sound of the savannah. Yo, Ironside, I actually love the savannah. I could cook all the meat in this, but I also need the heat buff, so I should probably just make a fire somewhere, right? Would it be weird to make a fire, but then cook the meat in this? But yeah, that's what I'm thinking, Shoes. Let's just do both. I am gonna go back to that well and fill up the water bottle and drink more water, but I figure let's let the, like, gunshot die down, you know? Cook our meat, and then we go for it. Imagine if that guy got a heady right as you were saying we've been kind of getting our cheeks slapped. Dude, he was about to. I mean, actually, though, he had no feathers either, so he probably would have missed, but, like, dude, he was lining up the shot, and I was letting him. Like, I was just talking to you guys. I wasn't paying attention. How do you know that water was fine? He was coming from the well. It's a calculated risk. But yeah, that'd be some pretty stellar revenge on his part. The recoil with a hunting scope is terrible with the Savannah. I agree with that. That's why iron sights, it's not that bad. I might as well get some logs. Oh, fuck. I feel like Ish is going to go full KOS deviant playstyle soon. For this quest, I might have to, except for Livonia if I want to have a buddy to loot the bunker with. I will say that, like, again, like, I think it's cool if I'm gonna loot the Livonia bunker. Sorry, I think it's fine to use the glow plug from a different server. I definitely think it's fine to use NBC gear from a different server, but I don't know, man. Looting the Livonia bunker and then just teleporting out of the 3rd level feels a little cheesy. I feel like making a friend to do the Livonia bunker with together is like a part of the challenge. I want to preserve the percentages on the, you know, the good ones. What's with the clickbait YouTube title? It's not clickbait. I'm trying to do 3 quests in 1 life. But also, I mean, I think you answered your own question. The intent behind clickbait YouTube titles is to get people to click on the video. It might have been a better idea to have started on Livonia because it'll be harder to team up as a geared guy. True. Very true. Unless I, like, find a fresh spawn, I'm like, get in, nerd, we're going to the bunker. But the reason I want to do Sakhal first is because I want to use the white NBC suit. Like, I'm really stuck on that for some reason. I just, like, want to give the white NBC suit a purpose, you know? You should always use the title Hunting TRMZ with as little stream sniping as possible. Probably get a lot of people. It could be the first white NBC suit to touch grass. Yeah, again, like, I think the NBC suit looks pretty fucking cool, and I'm like, why did we add it if there's no toxic zone on Sakhal? So I'm, like, choosing to give it a purpose. I think it'd be funnier if you have to kidnap the bunker buddy. How does that, it would be funnier, I agree, but how does that work? Either I trust him and I make him operate the water, or I make him go through and just hope he doesn't kill me on the way out, you know? I guess if you made them go through, get the gear, and bring it back to you, you could point a gun at them as they climb up the ladder to get out and control the situation that way. Because I'm like, well, if I make him go pick up a, you know, a gun for me, he's just gonna kill me with it, but maybe he wouldn't if I'm still pointing a gun at him, you know? Victory beer for killing that guy and just prevent starvation. Gotta trust him. Yeah, I think if we find the right person, you know, and we bond on the journey, we'll be able to trust him. They should take away the containers and make the big island a toxic zone. I agree with the big island, the toxic zone. I think the containers are fine. It's cool to have options for different types of questing, but I really want a GPS locator that helps you find the containers. How a 10,000 hour player loses 100% potato. You know, when you're on fire, chums, you're on fire. I mean, you're still breaking the one rule of this stream, don't be a troll, but you are on fire today. Single heat buff. Doesn't look like I'm gonna get a second. It tastes like a pickle. Not today, it doesn't. Sakhal would work better with static toxic zone where you get the keys, but there are more containers, only one color, and have sick loot. I think that, honestly, the boat should probably be a toxic zone. But I guess that does make it, like, infinitely more hard. Also, then the devs straight up plagiarized Happy Bomb's idea, so maybe they're trying to avoid that. At least Ish never trolls. I'm known for not trolling. That's what people know me for. Stunning good looks and not being a troll. That's what I'm known for. I bet you some twat is walking around with a pink teddy bear with a rotten 100% potato in there. I mean, if he is, the man's a legend. I hope he realizes what he had. Like, I hope he didn't just eat the potato. Okay, this reminds me of a very silly, stupid story. Okay. What if we get to 100 subs? If we do 100 subs in a day, I'll eat a gherkin. I have a gherkin here, but the agreement for the HelloFresh thing was I'd eat a bigger, like a full-size pickle. And I went to Lancaster Pickle Shop and they weren't open, so I couldn't get it. But this reminds me of a very silly story from my early days in the DayZ mod. Let me fill up my water bottle. And then, I'll tell you guys that story. Have you used the pickle apron since the stream? No, Bill likes to lay on it though. I like threw it on the ground and Bill just really likes sitting on it. You can't D's nuts me before I even read your message, Hub. It doesn't work like that. All right, we're going to get that scientist. Going to get that scientific briefcase key, although I'd really need warmer clothes along the way. So I should probably loot a couple of houses. Okay, so back in the day on the DayZ mod, I was so new to the game, dude. I didn't know how to do anything. I was like, hello? I didn't know how to do anything. I was so bad at the game. I was terrified of the game too. I used to crawl around to avoid zombies. Like that's how scared I was at all times. So I was playing and I was saving. There were a whole bunch of different sodas in the game. Like there was like the normal like Sprite and Nautica and stuff like that. But there was also like, it might have actually been name brand. But there was Mountain Dew was one of the sodas. And for some reason I was holding on to the Mountain Dew soda. A guy killed me. And I'm like talking to people in the global chat. And the guy was like making fun of me. He's like, I just killed a guy. He whiffed his shots. And I'm like, he said the guy had a Mountain Dew soda or something like that. And my dumb ass trying to like save face a little bit. I'm like, oh, Mountain Dew sodas, they're really hard to find. Guy must have knew what he was doing. And the guy's like, no, he didn't. He whiffed all his shots at me. I was like trying to save face saying that I was a good player because I had a Mountain Dew in my inventory. I don't know, dumb story. It just took me back for some reason. Nah, I'm taking I like the maroon. JD Ski, knock knock. Who's there? So what's changed then? Not much. Still whiffing shots 10,000 hours later. Can that guy take you back now? Take me back where? Lindsay!
Lindsay
Nice.
Ann _15 just resub for 24 months.
Nasty ass shriveled zucchini, just what I'm looking for. So there's actually a cave out this way that we're gonna pass on our way to the medical military area. Lindsay, thank you for the 2 years. Holy shit, 2 years. Thank you, Lindsay. I hope you're having a good Friday. Knock knock, who's there, Ski? Who's there? Why are you knock knocking and then not saying anything, huh? What's wrong with you? Taking Back Sunday. Yo, I got a compliment on that shirt yesterday. No joke. Every dude who likes like nerdy shirts and band shirts is just waiting for somebody to compliment them on that shirt. Like, I know y'all are in chat. I know y'all are with me. All right? You wear like your you know, the band t-shirt you got at a concert in high school. You're just desperate for some bro to be like, bro, you like Taking Back? Oh, bro, that's a cool shirt. Like, you're desperate for it, all right? Don't pretend that you're not, all right? So yesterday, first day I wore my Taking Back Sunday t-shirt. That's 3 Panthers. It's kind of like designed like those old, like, in American elementary schools, you used to be able to buy those t-shirts from like Scholastic book clubs that, you know, they'd have like 3 wolves like howling at the moon on them. You know what I mean? They were sick shirts. They were absolutely sick. So it's Taking Back Sunday and it's like that, but it's 3 Panthers. And the first day that I wore it, I got a compliment on it. Now, it might have been one of the special needs people who operate the self-checkout lines at Giant, all right? But you know what? I don't care. I don't discriminate on compliments. They liked my shirt and they told me so, and I was flattered. My shirt says 30% stud, 70% muffin. That's an amazing t-shirt. Another goat.
Hosferatu _KCMO just resubbed for 14 months. Spent a week in New England. Boston traffic is the worst thing I've ever seen.
Oh, dude.
Vermont is ridiculously beautiful.
It is. Boston and DC traffic, like 2 cities that were like, well, some of the like back alley shit is like designed for horses. Like, it's brutal. Hosferatu, thank you for the 14 months. Glad you enjoyed Vermont. LadyZed was just there, had a blast. I think I'm gonna kill him. I think we're gonna fry him up. Just using the cooking pot, why not? They sell retro WWF shirts at PacSun that are pretty tough. Nice. Reagan, thank you for the 100 bits. I have a great knock-knock joke, but you have to start it. Okay, how do I start it? Did I hit it? Yeah, I did. Okay, I got 2 of them. Oh, I only killed 2 because I didn't get a lot of meat out of the last one. I'm not reading that one, Hub. I'm also confused by it. See, this one barely gave me anything. That's kind of what I was expecting. That's why I murdered your friend. There's a cave somewhere around here. It'd be fun to go in the cave. It's a thinking man's joke. You're a very sophisticated guy, Hub. I'm always saying this about you. When I was in middle school, I had a shirt that said, "Save the trees, wipe your ass with an owl." I thought it was the coolest kid alive when wearing that. You were the coolest kid alive, dude. That's an amazing t-shirt. There was something in the cupboard in the last house, maybe food. I got food now. I think when I cross the bridge, if I go to the right, there's a cave. Or is it right here? +3 intelligence, how do I start a knock-knock joke? I too was joking. Yeah, so I think this is it. Oh. Well, shit. Good for them. It's pretty cool that they're getting use out of the cave. There's a, what? How did they get a car in there? That's crazy. If we get C4, we're coming back. I'll abandon the 3, you know, the 3 map quest. Is this where you poked Gibbon in the bum? No. No, that was a different town. I remember that. Yeah, if we find a C4, I'll abandon the 3 map quest and go for that, man. Oh wait, you know what? I need to cook the low percentage ones first so that they cool and I can eat them all. And then we cook the high percentage ones after with the fat and keep them. I wonder if someone shot off that tire they logged with it. Yeah, I don't know. Currently in DC traffic. Dude, DC traffic is rough. DC is actually like really cool. Like I enjoyed going to the mall and I really enjoyed going to the Natural History Museum. But driving around DC is tough. Not to mention we had to stop somewhere to get milk. And we ended up stopping on Pennsylvania Avenue. And I did not know that it could get that sketchy, you know, on the same street as the White House. There was some sketchy fucking grocery stores and areas around there. Ride the train in? Train's expensive, dude. Also, not really an option when you're with a kid and you need the car to get around the city. But yeah, I mean, trains are super convenient, but I wanted to take the train in last time I went into New York City. But, I wanted to take the train the last time I went in New York City, but it was like almost $150 to get there and back on the train. And I was just like, it's just so much cheaper to drive, even with parking. Hold on, LadyZed's calling me, guys. Just a minute. All right, I'm back. I'm losing the heat buff. I think I want to make a fire and maybe cook some of these, but at least eat all of these so I can carry those. I think that's my plan. Oh, I can't let this shit get frozen though. If it gets frozen, it's gonna be harder to cook or take longer. Yeah, let's reset our heat buff, eat everything we can, and cook a little bit as well. We're gonna do some cooking, guys. Nice, quiet cooking. Some nice, quiet cooking shoes. Quiet cooking. Does burnt food last longer in inventory? I mean, you really shouldn't be eating burnt food anyways, so I don't know. Yo, Broken, thank you for the 9.99 bits. It won't freeze if it's in your inventory. No, it won't. I'm not sure putting ammo in a hot frying pan is a good idea. It'll be fine. Don't worry about pop, 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 pop. Another cooking stream. That was fun. Oh, dude, that cooking stream was so much fun. We're like one sign up away from the what they told me would be a successful campaign. So hopefully that means if we get that one, which I feel like is pretty likely, we'll get another HelloFresh sponsorship in like another 6 months. I seem to get those offers like every 6 months. So I'll definitely do a cooking stream for the next one too. I thought it was a blast. For HelloFresh, yeah. 50% off if you use my box. Great meals, watch the cooking stream, it was hilarious. Can I get a stick anywhere? That about blew up my speakers. I apologize, but it was broken by design's fault. It was one of the best streams I've seen in a while from anybody. I gotta get around to uploading it to the second YouTube channel. When I get home, I'm planning on signing up for HelloFresh. Yeah, dude, it's a great deal with my box. You pay for the convenience with your second box. But like when it's 50% off, like I think it's cheaper than just going to the grocery store and buying the same ingredients. Just manage that subscription, pause it if you don't want a second one. Well, Broken, if you're interested in the service, check it out, you know. Like, you don't have to do it for me. Like, I'm confident we'll get one more. But the way it works is, like, you click on my link, you have to make an account, you have to order one box, which gives me the credit for the thing, and, you know, indicates if it's a successful campaign, you know. And then once your first box has been ordered and shipped, go into your account settings and pause it if you want, or get a second box if you want it, you know? It was FedEx messed up and you didn't get your first order. Dude, I hope you called their customer service. I had an issue with my order because I accidentally ordered 2 boxes from 2 different accounts. It's confusing and not even worth going into. It was my own fault. But it was because I had to do the sponsored segment on stream, so it was just a whole thing. But their customer service was great, man. They were super chill and helped me out really, really, really easily. Yeah, the 50% off is for a new sign-up, degraded, yes. Would it be faster to make a stand for your pot? You can only make the stand for a cooking pot because it's got the handle. The frying pan doesn't work, unfortunately. We did HelloFresh for a few months, really liked it. Yeah, I'm gonna keep the account open. And then just like anytime that like LadyZed has like musical or something and like we're just really busy and there's something like I just think it's really convenient to like have as a backup, you know? I don't think I want it every week, but it's definitely nice to have as an option every now and again. High on Dialectic. When they send you a lot of coupons going forward, like if you sign up once, get the 1 box at a discount and then pause it or whatever, they will send you shit in the mail for like a month or 2. They're trying to get you to sign up again, so they're sending you coupons for more deals, you know. But yeah, they definitely will send you a lot of stuff in the mail. I don't get like phone calls or anything. They don't do shit like that, but you definitely are getting like coupons in the mail if you pause or cancel it. Well, it's good food, Dave. Did you see the shit I made, man? It was awesome. That shepherd's pie was amazing. I kept the recipe card for that one. I'm gonna try to make it again. Yeah, I just see if there's a deal worth it, Dialectic, and then I just throw it out if it's not, you know? Oh, the emails for me just go to spam. I don't even see them. Ooh. Ooh, shot over at that base. Oh no. It's actually towards the coast. Never mind, I'm not going towards the coast. I thought that was at the mill base. A friend of mine would alternate between HelloFresh and Home Chef, abusing the coupons they would send. Yeah, like my code is only for new signups, but like they'll try to entice you to sign back up with like second time coupons, you know? So if you're clever, you know, it's like coupon cutting. Like you could probably, you know, never pay full price if you're smart about it. No, I didn't make the shepherd's pie on stream. I made the fajita tacos on stream. They were great too. The shepherd's pie was the standout. So was that pasta was really good too. It was like a creamy spinach and bacon pasta that was incredible. But that was one of the premium meals. They cost more. But it was incredible. It was worth the extra, like, I think it was $5 with my code. My favorite part of it was the recipe ideas. Yeah, it's really nice to just be like, oh, I've never considered making shepherd's pie before. And then finding out that it's not that hard, you know? Fish any good? The shrimp was great. That's the only seafood I've ever had.
3 just resubbed for 5 months. 5 months.
PlayZ, thank you for the 5 months. Quad Shield, thank you for the follow. Yeah, Factor is their sister company that does like Hungry Man microwave style meals. Different, but you know, good for what it is. I have an offer from them, but I don't think I'm gonna take it. I don't think I want to do 2 of these in a row, you know? Yeah, their sister company's broken. It's not abuse, that's smart. Oh yeah, absolutely. But yeah, I've never had their fish. The shrimp was great, but you did have to cook it quickly. Like the packaging said, like use within 3 days of the package arriving. So it wasn't one that you could sit on, you know, like some of the other meals. Hey, I mean, it's still a good service, Colorado, and it's great for like people who need meal assistance, you know. We constantly cancel, get an offer, sign back up, rinse, repeat. Yeah, I've had a Factor sponsorship before, Tyler. The portions can be a little small on Factor, I find. Like, it's great for lunches. I wouldn't really want to have Factor for dinner. Because it's just like a little bit of a small portion. But the food is good. I mean, like if you plate a Factor meal, like, and you served it to somebody, they'd think that you cooked something. You know, it doesn't look like a Hungry Man meal, even though I compare it to that because it's like a 5-star Hungry Man meal. Guys, I'm just roasting all this while I've got the fire. I figure why not? Cook the fish first is one of the rules for HelloFresh. Another rule, you can always add more tomatoes. That's good because we have an endless supply of cherry tomatoes from LadyZed's garden. I actually did see some microwave pre-made meals in Factor's menu, or sorry, HelloFresh's menu. So I don't really understand why they're moving in on that market when they have a sister company that does it, but you can get those pre-made meals through HelloFresh. Those tomatoes look good. They're really good. I love frying them up with potatoes for like hash browns and tomatoes. LadyZed is growing, yeah, a bunch of weed, some cherry tomatoes or grape tomatoes. She's growing gourds. I smashed a bunch of pumpkins and decorative gourds and then put it all in our garden plot, like assuming it would fertilize and all that. And then we just saw something sprout and we're like, I wonder what it is. Turned out to be a gourd. So we're growing these like green gourds that we'll be able to use as like decorations and come Halloween. I don't think it's anything edible. Peppers. She always has rosemary, basil, and sage growing. And then she's also growing something else that I can't remember. I guess that's it. It's the pepper. Yeah, in the garden plot, it's the pepper, the gourd, and the cherry tomatoes. And then she's got the thyme and the sage, or the rosemary and the sage. Or maybe it's rosemary and thyme. I can't remember. On the side of the house. And then she's got a little pot with basil growing. Did you say weed? No, I didn't say weed. No, officer, I didn't say that. fresh basil and homemade pizza is the best. We made pizza on the grill the other day. We did half like regular pizza with fresh shredded mozzarella. She got like one of those balls of mozzarella cheese. Fresh shredded mozzarella and then pepperoni on it. And then on the other side, we did like a margarita pizza with like slices of the mozzarella, homegrown tomatoes, and homegrown basil on it. It was great, dude. It was really, really good. It's crazy how Gunn pushed Superman to digital so quick and Fantastic Four is still in theaters. So from what I understand, Warner Brothers, who owns DC, has a deal with HBO because they're like all the same company. So all Warner Brothers content goes to streaming very quickly. Also, Fantastic Four like underperformed at the box office, so they're probably going to try to keep it in there for as long as they can to recoup that loss, you know? Superman did great at the box office, so they're ready to push it to streaming. It's a good movie. I think Superman was better than Fantastic Four. I think that they were all fine. They were all good, decent Marvel movies, B level, or superhero movies, like B+. Thunderbolts I thought was the best out of the three, and that just came to Disney+. All right, there we go. That took a while, but it was worth it. We've been struggling to stay warm, fed, and hydrated today, so I think it was worth the time investment. I watched Superman the other day. It was pretty trash. I disagree. I liked it. The only part that I thought was trash was like the pocket dimension shit. It was like CGI gobbledygook. But I like all the actors in it, you know? What's that journalist's name? That Jimmy Olsen? Oh my God, that kid from Santa Clarita Diet who played Jimmy Olsen, I loved him. He was hilarious. The humor worked for me pretty well. It had some big ideas about real world conflicts and then kinda never really did anything with it. Like there was some, like, the best part, Jimmy does fuck. The best part of the whole movie was when Lois interviews Clark. And I'm not gonna give spoiler specifics, guys, but that's in the trailer. Lois interviews Clark and is kind of grilling him on his unilateral, like, power and the way that he, like, stopped a war. And so they, like, ask these interesting questions, like, yeah, he stopped a war is bad, but, like, should one person really have that much power to stop an entire war? And like, what are the other implications of that? Like, you know, sometimes it's pretty easy to say which side is right, but sometimes it isn't. And then the end of the movie, they like don't really do anything with that big question of like, should he have stopped that war, you know? But I don't know. I thought it was a great movie. I mean, the bar's pretty low for DC to be fair, but it's a good starting of the DC universe. I really like David Cornsweet. I really like Rachel Brosnahan. I really like the Jimmy Olsen guy. I'm excited for the other side characters. Like, I agree with you. Nathan Fillion was the best part of that movie. He was hilarious. His limited screen time, he really did work there, you know? Marvel lost a lot of momentum. Yeah, Marvel is struggling. Next movie's a Spider-Man movie. That'll be great. I hope it's great. I'm excited for it. And then they're diving right into Doomsday, which I think is a massive mistake. There's no momentum. There's no fucking momentum in Marvel right now, and they're rushing into the next Infinity War, and it's just crazy. Anyways. Kudos to LadyZed. My tomatoes never make it. Fungus always murks them. Dude, this tomato plant is like obnoxious. It like won't stop. We legit need to like do a better job of like trimming it, you know? They did Hawkgirl dirty. Oh, really? I thought it was weird that they like, I mean, I don't want to spoil anything because it just hit streaming, but like they definitely like have Hawkgirl do a thing that I'm like, would a hero do that? I don't know. But I love in Isabella Marcet or whatever. She was great in Last of Us Season 2. She was by a country mile. Hawk to a girl. She was by a country mile the best part of Last of Us Season 2. There are zombies there. I doubt they spawned in on me. So I'm excited for more of her. Grow cherry tomatoes, they're easy to grow. I mean, it's like a weed, dude. We can't stop it. We literally have too many tomatoes. I wanted to love F4. The Thing is my favorite hero. He can kick Superman's ass, but it just seemed lacking. I honestly think that Marvel is afraid of a 2-hour plus runtime nowadays. Like, they used to do like 220, 230 minute movies or long movies all the time. But since they were like down bad for so long, no one wants movies that long. So they're like cutting them short like all the time. And like, that's good for some movies, but like Fantastic Four kind of needed an extra like 20 minutes. Like, they cut an entire villain out of that movie. Like, what's his name? John Malkovich. He was in the Fantastic Four, and they cut him out because they wanted to cut time, you know? But yeah, I liked Fantastic Four. I'm excited for more of those characters, but it didn't blow me away. You know, it's like Thor 1. Like, Thor 1 wasn't an amazing movie. Smoke over there on that hill. You know, like, I'd compare it to like Thor 1, Captain America 1 is better, Iron Man 1 is a million times better. But like, I think Fantastic Four was like a Thor 1 level movie. Good intro. I'm excited for more. No, there's no way to know if they lost money, Tyler. They don't release like too much subscriber info, you know? I mean, I only really need either 45 mil or 45 caliber ammo or the scientific briefcase, but for all we know, this guy has the scientific briefcase. Films should be as long as the story needs to be. However, that requires the story to be worth the time. Yeah, and like, Marvel had a bunch of shitty movies for a while, so audiences lost faith and probably weren't going to show up for a 2.5 hour Fantastic Four movie. I think this is bait, or they're like really hurt and desperate. Thunderbolts is solid, Subsilent. Like, Thunderbolts is like that's like, I'm trying to think of like other movies that it would be like comparable to. Like, I don't know, Thunderbolts got a lot of points for me because by the end of the movie, you realize that it's a Marvel movie that was fun and entertaining, but also had something on its mind. And that is just not something you get very often. Peacemaker, I'm watching season 1 right now. It's fun, it's silly. I don't think they're there still. Guardians 2 for Thunderbolts? I'd say it's better than Guardians 2. Is that him? Shit. Irons are tough, bruh. Can't expect kids to sit through a 2.5 to 3 hour movie. Yes, you can. If it's good, yes, you can. Infinity War and Endgame were both 2 to 3 hours, or like 2.5 or more. Didn't mean to make you cry. If I'm not back again this time tomorrow, carry on, carry on. It doesn't really matter. Oh man, dude. I thought I was dead. Hey, Ish, you're leaving a brown trail behind you. I'm kind of amazed that that hit. And you want to know what we did earlier with the shotgun guy in the tree on our first death? I swapped to the CQB because I knew I couldn't, I was like afraid of iron sighting with a rifle at that close. That time I didn't do it. I just was like, I have the rifle out, I gotta use it, you know? I hope he has a briefcase, or scientific briefcase key, so I don't have to go into the base now. That would be nice.
Got him!
Where is he? I ran like right downhill, right? I shot him in the head. He's dead. He's definitely dead. I'm not gonna be able to find him now, but he's definitely dead. Wait, there's a fireplace here? Oh boy. It was on this hill. Yeah, he was like right in front of a tree. He was wearing like white and green camo, so, and he had like a black vest on. Oh, he's dead, guys. I looked at him, he had the plus symbol, and I followed up with a headshot. He did not get up and crawl away. I'm just a doofus and I can't find the body of a guy I just killed. Okay. All right, I'm gonna go over here and look on the hill and try to spot him from afar. There's the fire in that tree. There's a zombie there. Oh, there's a player there. Hopefully that just scares him off. Oh! Did I just kill that guy? No, those are rocks, right? Where's this fucking body, dude? I wasn't even really trying to kill that freshie. I just kind of wanted to be like, get the fuck out of here. I cannot see this body to save my life, though. And now I kind of feel like I have to kill the freshie. Because if he gets a pistol, he's gonna come after me. By the big tree down the hill. It was by a tree. That's so helpful. I mean, I don't see it, dude. I literally don't see it. I see that body. I'm really tripping with this last hill. This last kill. The tree was in the grass with the edge overhanging snow. I know, my shirt is totally ruined. I'm gonna start freezing soon. God damn it, man. I cannot. It was not this far down, guys. It was further up the hill. Oh, you're right. It was this far down. I love you, chat. Oh my God, there's a hunting scope. Chat is the smartest and the prettiest and the bestest. Okay. I ruined his field jacket. Yes, it was Ish. Oh God. Oh, I need those pants. Why are you carrying so many freaking lighters, dude? Oh, food. There's just so much food. No scientific briefcase key, that bastard. All right, I think I just have to give up on the rest of that. Can I fit that last? I got a different sharpening stone. We did it! All right, run away. Key could be invisible. I did not see an invisible key. I think I would have spotted that. Oh, I'm freezing. I'm freezing bad. All the shirts are ruined. They're all ruined. But yeah, we're gonna run into the woods a little bit, make a fire, eat all the food, sort out all the loot, and then we're gonna have to go back for the key. As somebody who also sucks at the game and needs chat to tell him how to play, I sympathize, Mart. He's got saline, huge W. It cures Kuru, chat. It cures Kuru. Invisible means you can't see it. Oh, no shit, Sherlock. You can see the square. You can see that there's an item there. You just can't see what item it is. All right. I kind of want to go a little bit further. What's up over the hill? Why did you kill that player? He did nothing to you. I don't like this game. He was gonna take the shit that I want, Joe Dirt. If I'm going to a military base and I want to loot it, and a player's rolling in there, there's not enough loot to share, man. You know? Okay. Jeebus. I was seriously so close to going, where the fuck did I put that backpack? Ah, I let go. I let go prematurely, chat. It's just so not like me. So not like me. This is so embarrassing. I let go prematurely. I never do this, I swear. Can I help you? With what? No, I think Joe is that guy from Twitch earlier coming back on YouTube now to keep trolling. Quad Shield, how you doing? Yeah, DNSL is back on YouTube now. But no, I get it. Some people want you know, they prefer to be friendly in game. I like to be friendly sometimes, just not right now. Guys, I'm trolling. Love you, Amish. There's one rule in this chat, Joe Dirt. Don't troll. My boss sits behind me in the office. Every once in a while, I stretch out a middle finger with both hands to let him know. You're the king of losing your ish. Is ish sanity? Because that's not good. I do think that pistol we picked up has a bunch of ammo and spare mags. So I think the 1911 is out of here. I don't need that anymore either. All right, yeah. I never kill people if I tell them I'm friendly. That's not true. I'm sorry. Like, listen, I have a code of honor in DayZ. Does that a code of honor allow me to, like, you know, murder people brutally or turn them into cannibals or drain them of all their blood? Yes, that code of honor allows that, you know? It's a flexible code of honor, but a code of honor nonetheless. If I tell someone I'm friendly, I'm friendly. I don't kill that person. I really don't. Okay. I gotta figure out what I want to eat. Reading is hard. You read that wrong. I said the player was wearing your gear. Stop trolling, chums. Stop trolling by making messages that I can't read. Was that a bear? No, I'm pretty sure that was a deer. Except when you team up with them and ish them. Well, that's different. I can't control who I ish. Definitionally, you cannot control who you ish and who you don't ish. Soapbox much. All right. I want the lockpick. I want the spare ammo or the spare magazine. I can load up the one green slug I got. When you're teaming up with TRMZ, I want to watch you ish him. Again, I can't control who I ish. Who I ish is not in the script. It just happens, you know? I literally have too much food to eat. I cannot possibly eat all this food. All right, so we got another one of those. Take that. I don't know why I never use, I never store gear in first aid kits. I just don't do it. I know I should, but I don't. I need at least one more bandage up here. That's 1, 2, 3 bandages. I think I want 4. And then I have a sharpening stone in here. Might as well use this one up. How are you rotating items? Yeah, spacebar. I'm new, but enjoying the game. Nice, man. Welcome to DayZ. It's a rough place. Check out my guides. They might help you get started. Ish, you want to come to Italy for summer's end? I'll cook carbonara for you. I would, like, genuinely love to do that. God damn, though. We do have a little bit of bad karma under our belt right now. And then I'm going to be going, like, into dangerous areas trying to, find the scientific briefcase and the briefcase keys. I could patch that up. Not in the script, you guys heard it. What? No, I didn't say that. It's not what I meant. Okay, we have all the food. I got the compass. Keeping the shotgun there. Hunting scope on the frickin' savannah. Let's go.
Thanks for subscribing, Quad Shield.
DNSL has a 500K account on YouTube. It was 100% a bit. No, he fucking doesn't, dude. Did we take that bait? I mean, I was having fun with him, honestly. But, like, holy crap, that's hilarious. I need to see that account. Can you whisper it to me, Gorf? I kept saying that the dude was hilarious. All right. Quad, thank you for the brand new sub, dude. Thank you, thank you. All right. So I do need to get the scientific key, and I think I'm gonna play it safe and go over to this one because we just fired a bunch of shots over there. I'd rather not go back if we don't have to.
S Graves 46 just resubbed for 6 months.
I do need a warm shirt though. And I might find a military shirt in there. No one ever believed me, but I've been following that dude for 10 years. He used to run a troll server on Gary's mod. I saw somebody say something about Gary's mod earlier. So that's the troll though? He goes into people's chats. He says the word troll a lot to get him riled up. And then what, he makes a video out of it? Shotgun's ruined? No, it's not. It wouldn't have let me load it if it was ruined. I mean, that's an interesting YouTube channel. I don't really get it, but hey, to each their own. Let's hope it sends people our way. He plays DayZ and trolls the whole time, long con type shit. Okay. So this is just his day off, just relaxing, trolling via chat. Graves, thank you for the 6 months. Thank you both, Quad and Graves. Thank you guys. I know, I said last time too, I want to go to the other scientific building to get the key because it felt safer. But then I got killed the second I stepped out of these trees. Let's hope it doesn't happen again. Hi Amish, thanks for the mug from the giveaway. It arrived in the Czech Republic. Hell yeah, Ale. It probably wasn't me that did the giveaway, to be honest. So I hope you thanked whoever did the giveaway. But thank you for watching, dude. Yeah, it was like right around here. We just came out of the trees and a guy shot us right in the back, you know? Oh boy, it is bright. I got like snow blindness severely. Oh wait, why am I going for the scientist? Isn't that not the plan anymore? Sorry guys, I was trolling and I forgot that the scientist isn't the plan anymore. I need to get NBC gear and swap to Livonia. That was the plan. Now that I'm here though, I kind of want to look for the scientist. What do we do? What do we do? What do we do? What do we do? I'm literally right here, but I could go to geothermal and get NBC and then swap to Livonia. If I get the full NBC suit, I'd be ready to swap to Livonia tomorrow morning and do the Livonia part of the quest.
Adam Babka just resubbed for 16 months. Upon the shore, a lonely man, a moldy pear and unknown can. He sees a friend and waves to greet, gets shot and looted, bittersweet.
Beautiful, Adam, beautiful. Thank you for the 16 months. You don't have a plan, let's be real. Oh, that is the realest thing that anyone has ever said in this channel. Adam, thank you for the resub. Ish, you've been liking this map? I think it's underrated. I think Sakhal is phenomenal. It's literally my top 3 favorite maps. I think we're going to geothermal, guys. We're going geothermal. I like that order. You do the NBC shit, get it out of the way, and you do it with the white NBC suit for fun, and then you circle back to Sakhal at the very end. Did you win any lottery bottles in that recent drawing? No, dude, I still haven't figured out where to sign it up, Twack. I asked my stepdad to send me a link, he didn't, but it popped into my head the other day. I'm like, just Google it and find a way to sign up yourself, and then I forgot to do it. Of course, he didn't notice when I tried to compliment him. I was getting there. I'm gonna try not to troll you. You're doing great, sweetie. You are handsome, buff, and good at the sex. Now I know you're trolling. Hello. I guess I might find clothes. I don't know exactly where I am. I think if I just... Ooh, nice. If I just steer in the right way, I'll end up towards geothermal, though. I don't think it should be too hard. Tons of SKS ammo. I won a bottle of Stag in the drawing, luckily. Nice, dude. I'm unfamiliar with Stag, but it's pretty sick that you won anything, you know? And you don't have to pay for it, right? You just pay for shipping? I must admit, he was a very good troll. Oh, he was a great troll. I like, was like, he might be joking a little bit, but I kind of thought he was serious about the, like, his opinions on being friendly in DayZ. But it was the fact that he said troll like 17 times that I was like, I'm pretty sure this guy's trolling. But I took the bait. I definitely fell for it. Stag is really good stuff. Nice, dude. All right, this way towards geothermal. I'm just getting myself like super hydrated. I've got the chelating tablets, so I figured chug more water, scoop it up. It's a Buffalo Trace product. I've never heard of it. I've heard of Eagle Rare, Blanton's, and Buffalo Trace, and Travelers. You pay MSRP. Oh, you do? You still have to pay for the bottle. See, my stepdad told me that it was like stuff that they wanted to get rid of, so they didn't make you pay for it. You mind if I ask how much that ran you, Twack? Because I'd like to enter, but like if I win a drawing for like $1,000 bottle of liquor, I'm not buying it, you know? I'm not gonna spend more than like $100. Miat, I'm welcome on in. Welcome to the stream. Stag is barrel strength, so don't forget to add water. Shit is like 80% alcohol. Holy crap. Just drink Basil Hayden's smooth, mild, great value. Love Basil Hayden's. I have Basil Hayden's rye downstairs because my stepdad didn't like it, so he wanted to get rid of it, but Basil Bourbon is top notch. One of my faves. It's like 40 bucks too. 60 bucks? Nice, man. Yeah, that's a great price for a bottle. Something a little fancier, a little specialer, you know? But it doesn't cost a mortgage payment. TRMZ's got me stuck on Redbreast. It's so good. Dude, I've been craving some Redbreast. He got me on that too. There's just nothing else like Redbreast. Like, that's what's so good about it. Like, Basil Hayden's is great, but I've had other vanilla flavoring, you know, they're not like literally vanilla flavored, but like I've had other vanilla smoky bourbons. You could find something comparable to Basil Hayden's if you were like a connoisseur. I don't know if they make anything quite like Redbreast. Okay. Oh, this way, this way. Stag Junior is my all-time fave. I always keep a bottle on hand. Nice, nice. There it is. You can select the bottle you want to win, so you can opt out of the really expensive stuff. Okay. What do I Google, Twack? Like, tell me what to Google. 12-hour stream? Nah, I got dinner with my sister and my mom tonight. Like, PA liquor store raffle? Limited release lottery. Registration is now closed for our 2025 summer lottery. Bummer. Wild Turkey 101 is good, dude. The last time I had Wild Turkey, I had the worst hangover in the world and heartburn the whole time I was drinking it. I don't understand how people like that shit. Like, I don't know what the price point for Wild Turkey is, but like, I think of that as like old granddads or whatever. Like I think of it as gut rot. People love it though, but it just like, it ruined me once and I just will never again. Did you run past a dead body just then? Heard the flies? There are no flies on Sakhal. Buffalo Trace is great. Buffalo Trace is so cheap, it doesn't make sense that it's so rare. Like, it's so hard to find in certain areas. Wild Turkey is like Skull vodka level. Yeah, I really do not like Wild Turkey. I'm a big Mitchers fan. Mitchers is good. I liked going to their distillery. That was a really fun time when I was in Louisville. I don't mean to talk shit by you. You know I don't like yucking people's yum, but I just had a really bad experience with it. The only Wild Turkey I like is the honey one. Yeah, I don't do flavored anymore. But it is cheap and basically gut rot. My like cheap whiskey is Larceny. I really like Larceny. Woodford Reserve is phenomenal. For after my wedding, one aunt and uncle pairing got me Woodford Reserve bourbon. Or wait, was it Knob Creek? They got me Woodford, it was either Woodford Reserve or Knob Creek, and they got me the rye and the bourbon. And it was just like amazing having both of those. I can't remember which one it was though. What was I saying though? Oh yeah, Larceny is my cheap bourbon. And I did just get a bottle of Penelope that was like $30. It was on sale. I figured I'd try it. Ironically, my cousin who I saw at that concert was like, hey, have you ever tried Penelope bourbon? I was like, dude, I have a bottle. That's crazy. But that's pretty good. It's not my favorite, but it's you know, it's easy drinking for 30 bucks. Grey Goose is my favorite vodka. Fun fact that I'm not sure if it's true, but I've heard it enough times that I'll repeat it. Grey Goose vodka was actually cheaper liquor. So they redesigned the bottle to be so tall that it had to go on the top shelf. So people just started calling it a top shelf vodka, even though it was actually like cheap. And then it just became like a top shelf vodka. They just like redesigned the bottle, made it impossible to fit it on a lower shelf. And then boom, it became like fancy. Have you had anything out of Mason-Dixon Distillery in Gettysburg? No. I mean, Goose is very smooth. I don't like vodka, but as far as vodka goes, Goose is like incredibly smooth. But I'm just not... I don't know, man. I kind of don't want to get involved. Like, if I get up on that hill, I feel like I'm gonna be too close for the hunting scope. But then down here, I can't really see anything. Have you ever tried Dixon Cider? I love Dixon Cider. Even when I was a little boy, I was trying to get some Dixon Cider. I know people say to wait till you're older, but I was 13 and all I could think about was getting a Dixon Cider. I've heard a rumor that Grey Goose is just smeared off in a different bottle. I don't know. The thing that I was talking about is like, I hear it all the time. I don't know if it's true or not, but that it was like cheap vodka and then they redesigned the bottle and it turned into like good vodka. The best vodka is whiskey. Yeah, that's true. It's a tough area. I do have the shotgun, but I'd really rather not get in close like that if I don't need to. I don't think I'm going in. We're on a mission. If I spot the guy, I might take a suppressed shot. But I feel like if I get up on the rocks, that's the only way to have a visual over the houses. And I just feel like the hunting scope is a little too zoomed in for it. I wish that there was some cover by the hot springs. I'd reset my heat buff. All right, so the question is, what am I gonna do to fit NBC gear in my inventory? Like, how am I supposed to fit that full NBC suit in this tiny ass backpack? I might need to carry the backpack. And I could get rid of that. I'll need it. I'll wish I had it if I ever get like an AUG, but you know, I'll find one if I ever get an AUG. I'm not seeing this guy. I actually should go a little further this way, because if I see smoke in a house, no smoke. Let's go to geothermal. So a tundra would be cool over the savannah. And I could get one in one of the houses over there. There were like 3 of them earlier. But I don't need to loot the rooftops. NBC gear is not going to spawn on the roof. So I only got to loot the lower stuff. The AUG isn't that hard to find, the ammo is. Well, I'm probably going to try to get the AUG on Livonia. My whole goal here is to do 3 different quests on 3 different maps in one life. It's not going super well so far. Definitely something suppressed over there. Something going on over there. It could be on the roof, stomping around, aggroing zombies. I don't like going around to the left because you got like no good angle, so I guess we're going around to the right. Oh, I didn't come up with it, Slipshod. I forget where. I think TRMZ tried it at one point. But I figured it'd be a fun goal to have over the next 3 days. all I really want to do on Sakhal right now is get the full white NBC suit, then jump to Livonia, use the white NBC suit in a toxic zone to get a punch card, then use the punch card with or without a teammate. I have not decided on if I'm going to try to get a teammate for that part. And then jump to Chernarus, use the NBC suit, and ditch the NBC suit, and then come back to Sakhal for the Sakhal quest. And then that'd be it. That'd be all 3. So he's running. He's aggroed. That's not a runner. Whoever's down there must be firing suppressed, and the zombies are aggroing on bullet snaps. That zombie's like running pretty far, but I'm not seeing anybody. Add deer in there? I didn't see a deer. Ish, have you not tried or not thought about trying Hey Barnby server? I've thought about it. I get a little cautious about base building servers because as a solo, it's like kind of intimidating to dive in. Thinking like everybody you go up against is gonna like have 3 buddies with them. But I do want to try it. I know Doug is coming out with a Livonia server as well. I don't think zombies chase rabbits, do they? This little area over here is where I want to loot. These like yellow tents and the green tents here and some of the industrial stuff, like I always find a ton of NBC gear in like the sheds and everything, and you just ignore it because there's no point on Sakhal. It'll be kind of weird actually looking for NBC gear for once. And a Sposen bag. One of those Sposen tortilla bags is what I need. There's a military base up that hill. I bet if I went there, I'd leave with a Sposen tortilla bag, maybe even a plate. Bunch of zombie aggro, but not a single dead zombie or moving player. I'm a little, I don't understand what's going on. Damn it, come on, I aimed low intentionally there. Where? I don't understand where these shots are going. Is he dead? I also like can't hold my breath right. My mouse is doing that weird thing again. I think he's dead. He's got a Sposen bag. I bet I ruined it. Well, I did 300 and it felt like it was going over, so I aimed low, and then it was going like right where I was aiming. And then I did 200 and it still was going right where I was aiming. I don't understand. This is risky, but I'm moving right in right away. He's over on that one, right? Yeah, I see his bag. Now I get to loot this area for NBC gear, though, after just having fired shots. Oh, no! Fuck, dude. Got the scientific key. Oh god, oh god. This guy does have weird loot. I'm really mad that I ruined that bag. Base building. I thought no flies on Sakhal. Me too. I think that they fixed that with 1.29. Let's go with that so that I sound smart. Shit. Oh, I'm freezing? Alright, I guess I gotta make a fire elsewhere and come back. NBC hood, I got no room for it. Alright. I gotta back off and figure out... I gotta back off and come back. After having just fired a shot... Oh, come on, man. Oh, they're tracers. Dude, psych! Thank you for the 20 gifted subs, man! Inside the main building barrel? Yeah, it's risky, though. It's really risky. Fuck it, you gotta take risks in life. I fired so many shots, though. Oh, can this just keep me warm? Can I just sort my shit out in here? Yes, okay. Hold on, this is beautiful, this is beautiful. Alright, God, I need more inventory space. This is tough stuff right now. Psych, thank you for 20 gifted memberships. YouTube, can you spam some love for Psych? Psych, I will read the names, but thank you so much, man. PlayZ over Savannah, isn't that a tactical choice or a preferential choice? Preferential. Preference, yeah. I mean, the frickin' Savannah, I'm pretty sure per bullet does more damage than the Blaze, but the Blaze has a double shot, so, and it doesn't have weird recoil. That's why I don't play Sakhal. It seems like fires, more fires than anything. Heat buff needs to last longer, especially when you got all the best gear. It does. When you have all the warmest clothing and all the best gear, the heat buff lasts a lot longer. You get the triple heat buff. And it lasts a pretty damn long time. Still, I feel like I gotta keep all that stuff. I really do. I don't think I can get rid of any of that. It's odd that the double shot doesn't have more recoil. Does it not? I think it might. Okay. So I could go grab those 2 bits of NBC gear I already found and bring them in here. And this could be like my staging ground. Let's like drop some stuff that I don't need right now in here. And then we'll come back for it. Hopefully once I have the full suit. Yeah, I could fit a full suit in all that. And hopefully I'll get a better jacket, a better backpack. Looks like I'm not the only one with that idea. That's also badly damaged. All right, we'll kill a couple of zombies with this. Mr. Drift, you gotta head out. Take care, buddy. We are back tomorrow and also Sunday is the plan. What map is this? Sakhal. Left 22 on the floor. Yeah, to be honest, I don't even know why I picked it up. I got plenty of 9mm. We're like ready to like complete stage 1 of what I'm trying to do. So like, I feel like my heart's racing a little bit. I'm starting to get nervous. And again, it's like, it's a bummer. I didn't want to fight here, but I couldn't really loot with that guy in the area, you know? What? Also, I gotta watch out with this mouse. That thing was really annoying while trying to kill him. Yeah, I do agree that guy had very weird loot. Like, I couldn't tell if he was trying to base build or if he was trying to get a ghillie suit going. And God, what a bummer. I ruined his press vest and I ruined his backpack. Inventory problems would be no more if I hadn't ruined both of those. All I need are gloves and a mask. See how easy it is to find NBC gear here? It's crazy, man. So hopefully that's the zombie that he killed. Oh, I'm freezing. Might be a new player, it might be. He must have a stash. Yeah, I don't know. I almost want that purple jacket. It would keep me warmer. Should I check that zombie for filters? Didn't even think about that. Sticking with what I got. I like that face mask, but I'm gonna stick with what I have. I think I gotta stop running around here. I think I need to make that fire. I have most of the NBC suit, but if somebody rolls up and I'm hurt because of being cold, it's gonna be a big problem. 900 viewers, holy hell. Well, thank you for watching, guys. If you're new here, there's a wolf. If you're new here, liking, subscribing, all those free things are greatly appreciated. Oh, there it is. Oh. What the fuck was that, dude? Like, he took two. He was shooting with nothing in his hands. It was dead silent. And I hit him with 2 buckshot. And he didn't even go uncon with no body armor at all. Like, what the actual fuck was that, dude? This is the thing with official, and like, I don't want to be the guy who's like crying wolf every time he dies, but like that doesn't add up. You know what I mean? Handbug is bad in 1.29. This isn't even 1.29, man. Like, handbugs exist, I believe, on every patch, but like the fact that he didn't go uncon, I don't know. Oh, that sucks, man. That sucks. We were ready to jump over. We were ready. Bunch of cheaters on official. You can't prove it is the thing. Like, how do you prove the difference? I mean, not that it matters. I can't even report it to anybody if I did. But like, how do you prove if it's a bug or a hacker, you know? Yeah, shotguns are hit or miss, and it was pretty long range, but he had no body armor at all. Oh, somebody got an R12. Well, that sucks, because that was the chance we had to swap to Livonia and use the NBC gear today. I don't have enough time. I can still gather some NBC gear today and be ready to do it tomorrow, but there's no way I have time to actually make the jump, you know? Revenge? Yeah, maybe. Maybe we can make it back. My Savannah will still be there. At least you know where there's a lot of NBC loot. I mean, I knew that ahead of time. I was planning on going. That's the reason I went there, was for NBC gear. I kind of wish I had stashed all that NBC gear, though, so that at least it was like exactly where I know it was going to be. I don't know. To be honest with that one, I kind of think that that was just hand state bugged. I don't really think that was hacking, but it's really hard to tell. In the clip, it looks like he might have been falling in the last second before you fell below the wall. I hope so, man. It would be great if he was dead. I'm sure I can make a fire here and it won't be a problem. Yeah, if we traded, I mean, that would be pretty amazing if we traded. We could get right back there. 12 hours. Come on, man. Come on, man. No need for that. You missed me. You missed me. You missed me. There's just no need for that. Yeah, I didn't see him fall. I didn't even see him, like, go uncon fall, but, you know, lag and delay, you never know. Hey, now I have a potato. It's worth killing me now. It's totally worth killing me now. I have a potato. Oh, good shot. I know. What if it was the reincarnation of our 100% potato? We'll never know. If that dude is alive, he has to be flashing red and about to die? Yeah, maybe. I don't know. Oy. That's... I'm so bummed, man. I'm really bummed because it felt like we had that guy. Like, I opened that door, I had that cheeky little angle on him, like, it really felt like he was done for. Come on, let me get a fire going somewhere relatively safe. Is there like a building nearby? Oh, okay. Oh boy, we're really far from geothermal. I think it was a trade. I really don't. I think I'm gonna run back either way because I can get some decent gear there and get NBC gear. Like, we can still get ourselves ready to do Livonia tomorrow. All I gotta do is get NBC gear. I don't need guns. Guns are nice, but if we just YOLO it to the geothermal, we can get NBC gear and just log into Livonia tomorrow, get guns there. I thought the first shot would knock him for sure. I really thought it would too. Look at that, is that the same food we just got on the other zombie? Hey, there's a boat. I got a pee, so I'm gonna make a fire in this house, defrost this food, and we might try to run back. Oh yeah, potato on the other zombie, duh. Before you shot him with a can of beans in your hands? Yeah, maybe I did. That's another thing too. You can get salty about a death like that, but you have no idea what it looks like on his screen. I could have been lagging out like a maniac on his screen, you know? Oh, I needed bark. Oh, that's a good sign. Hello from Croatia. Hello, Esplo. I knew you were traveling. I didn't know you were going to Croatia, but that's probably because I don't listen. He definitely did not have a gun. I didn't look like he had anything in his hands on my screen. He did not go down. He flinched twice. That's crazy. Yeah. Jeez, you travel too much. Pot calling the kettle. He said it last week. I said I don't listen. More shots nearby. I'm probably gonna die while AFK here. All right. We can still do it, guys. We can still make progress. I don't understand. Handbug is desync with the server, but the server is telling us his status. How could he be handbugged to us? It doesn't make sense. Dude, I don't know, man. I don't understand how the bugs work in DayZ, but I never doubt their ability to get me killed. Guys, give me a quick minute. I'll be right back. I'm just gonna use the bathroom, and then we are gonna try to make it back and get a full white NBC suit. We can still get that done. We just can't dilly-dally. Give me 1 minute. All right. Can't believe we're alive. Real quick. Psych, thank you for gifting out memberships to Tyler, Luke, Rowdy, Freakazoid, Corey Hunt, It's That Guy, Daniel Sands, John Smarty, It Just Me, Mrs. F, Scradman, James McCone, RJ Nick, Nathan Cheney, Side Hatch, Ryan Jackson, Chunky Monkey, Matthew Reeve, Ari, and Big Killa. Mr. Dog, thank you for the follow. All right. I don't know, man. It's a pretty far run to try to sprint right there. And I have 2 zombies aggroed on me. I mean, really, if I wanted to be smart, I would cook a little fish. But I don't think I want to be smart. I think I want to be fast. If we could find a well, it's very feasible to do. Some of these quotes need to be deleted. They're very dumb. I'm very simple. Backpack. Yeah, some of the early ones aren't my best work. T-pose respected. Did somebody show up? Sort of happened to me the other day on Namalsk. Was in Grandpa's fishing shed with 3 other guys. Came back from a piss to being dead. Ran back. All our bodies were there. Oof. Do you think it was somebody who betrayed you, or do you think it was like somebody just rolled up and got all of you? I don't know, dude. I gotta go all the way to the opposite side of that volcano. I got like the worst spawn. There's a well left, but it's the opposite way that I want to go. I don't think I'm gonna be able to run straight there. I think I'm gonna have to dip into a coastal town and do a little bit of looting. We're having some good kills today, but yeah, just like can't quite get the ball rolling. Imagine if it was because the smoke from the fire suffocated them all. Not proper ventilation. Down right. Yeah. That's where taking directions from chat gets hard. Ooh, nice. That'll help. The one I know of is back that way, because that was where all the cranes were, where we looted up last time. That could help. 2 sodas, we might make it
Egger
there.
Style has just donated $7.62. A devastating backstroke all the way from France with shiny cufflinks. A shirt sleeve to enhance the pinstripe. Men of morning are coming forward to dance with pure Egyptian cotton. The kids don't stand a chance.
Right of this house, right here. There's a well. What, Egger? I thought some other messages you had are confusing. Egger, thank you for the 762. To the right of this house, right here. Hey, Ish, I'm looking for a good Sakhal server. Any recommendations? There's Karma Crew. I think Spaggy has some. And then there's kind of official, to be honest. I mean, dude, I don't know what you're talking about. There's no hiking path anywhere near here. Why your graphics look better than normal? I'm playing on a 4090. So that helps. Yeah, I mean, I don't see any hiking trails, so. Go back past the pine. Okay, you're trolling. It's hard to take directions from chat, because when you say to the right, I have no idea where you mean. Because you said right a minute ago when I was looking in a different direction. Yeah, MS. We killed a guy at geothermal. We bumped into another guy while fighting zombies. Hit him twice with buckshot. It did nothing, and he wrecked us while holding nothing in our hands. His hands. I'm a little salty about that. Like, if he had just had a gun in his hands, I wouldn't be as mad about it. But like, just that little bit of like doubt is just like, well, fuck, man. Like, was that legit? Like. If it was legit and it was just DayZ being DayZ, who cares? But if it was sus, that's such a bummer. I think he was holding a hot wolf steak. He had an armband. I noticed that much. I guess maybe I should have like, well, I had the zombie on me, so I really couldn't. But like, part of me is like, should I have tried to lean around the corner with the blaze? But the zombies would have been smacking me, you know? Yeah, I mean, I'll keep looking west, but it's not easy to take directions. If this is where I think that it is, there is one there, but it's not near the house you were talking about. Oh my god, we don't need it though. We got all the sodas we could need. I don't know, I think I might just rely on sodas. No, this isn't the one I was thinking of. Dude shot you through the wall? No, I think he shot me through the window. I was shooting him through the same window. Yo, there wasn't glass there, was there? That would explain the buckshot thing, but I saw pellets hitting him, so I don't think there was glass. Gonna get real gassy with these sodas. That's all right. BabyZed laughs at farts now. It's real fun. Yeah, I definitely hit him, but it could explain reduced damage. But I don't think that pellets would really go through anything. It's all fun and games until the farts are not the farts. Oh, I wish I could kill a rabbit with my bare hands. Tips to start fresh. I have some guides on YouTube that I always recommend if you're brand new to DayZ gaming soon. Playing the game is the best way to learn it. Like, experience is the best way to learn DayZ. I am still looking for the trail, by the way, Wesley. It's just, I just don't think I'm seeing it. But yeah, those guides will give you the basics to at least spawn in and then gain the experience you need to really master the game. But Sakhal in particular, you really got to get the heat buff like as soon as possible. I usually like to try to get a little bit of food before I get the heat buff, because then I'm killing two birds with one stone. I'm defrosting my food and I'm getting the heat buff. But sometimes it's like you really got to use that knife and get the fire going right away. Avoid Jessica's. Huh. I went and looked back, you hit him with both shots, and whatever he shot you with was completely silent, sounds sus. But I think that's the way it works if your hands stay bugged, Jason. Remember, long-time viewers might remember this. On Banov, a long time ago, I knocked out and held up TRMZ, and from his point of view, I was holding an EpiPen in my hand. He never knew that I was shooting at him or that I had a gun in my hand. He was waving, and I was like, who the fuck waves after they get shot at? And then I shot him and knocked him and held him up, and it turned out that I had an epi in my hand on his screen the whole time. He never heard or saw anything. Well, I'm too far away now, Wesley. I appreciate the help, though. But the buckshot hit the guy, should have at least knocked him. I agree. He didn't have any armor either, right? It was a camo white and green assault vest, right? Or am I misremembering that? I don't know how it didn't kill him, to be honest, but it is what it is. I missed Banov. Any updates on an open server event? Like I said, I've got some shit going on with family right now. So to be honest, I'm not even really thinking about it. Next week, I think, is going to be an edit-heavy week. I'm going to stream, but I think I'm going to edit more than I stream next week. And that might give me some time to think about hosting an event. I think they did nerf aliens a little bit, Psych. I think the aliens got a little easier. I can't see the plus symbol. Okay, I almost lost the heat buff. I'm going to try to get over the volcano and in the woods, and then we'll make another fire. Clog thinks he was definitely falling down at the end of the clip. It'd be pretty nice. It'd be pretty nice if he died and it was just lag. What's the map with the big cities? There are a lot of maps that have big cities. I mean, I think every map has big cities. I come back and Botrix is back on top. I really don't understand how it works because Botrix doesn't even chat that much. And like super chats and gifteds are supposed to help you get to #1 too. Botrix ain't doing that. How does Botrix end up on top? Fanta, how you doing, bud? Not New York, in DayZ, big city with big buildings. Again, dude, literally every map. This one has a big city in the southwest. Cherno has Chernarus, Novoya Petrovka, Electro, Bitterroot. Nah, it doesn't. It has like one pretty big city. Namalsk has Vorkuta. Do you have it set to active when the stream is offline? I don't think that there's a chat for it to be active in on YouTube when I'm offline. Like the way YouTube live streaming works is like the chat only exists when you're live. It's a new chat every time. So I don't think Botrix, like if I need my HelloFresh link, like my brother wants to order a box, I go into my Twitch chat, I do ! HelloFresh, and then I get the command. Because the chat is always live on Twitch, but YouTube isn't like that. Greene County might have some big cities, but yeah, I mean, we need more details than big cities with big buildings. That's literally every map.
Donated $2 through Super Chat. Give me back that #1.
You definitely nailed the guy twice. He only did the leaning back animation, never fell over. Yeah, you could see the pellets hit, and he definitely recoiled. I don't think he went on con though. Yo, Life Siphon, thank you for the $2, man. Thank you for the super chat. Skin, Hidez, and Christo Minchev. Thank you for the subs on YouTube, guys. Essacar is a big city. Yeah, Essacar has one. Cherno has Chernarus. Oh my God, did I say that? No, you know that I like calling Chernarus Cherno just to piss people off. That was a genuine mistake, and I'd like to apologize for it. My non-trolling streak is lost if I really said Cherno has Chernarus. That was unintentional. That guy was right. I am a troll. I can't believe that's a guy with 500,000 YouTube subscribers who's a DayZ creator, and I had no idea who he was. Like, there are many, like, they're a general content creator, and I don't know who they are, and they play DayZ occasionally. You know, that's normal for me. But if they're a DayZ person, I'm surprised I don't know about them. Gaming, you gotta give us more info, dude. You gotta give us more info. You just keep saying big buildings over and over again. It's not helping. I think he's more of a general based on what I saw. Okay. All right, I really gotta get into these woods and make this fire. Flashing blue kills you very quick. I mean, New York City is literally one big city. PM Loveland, thank you for the follow. Yeah, Baby Nades was great. I wonder why he stopped uploading. Baby Nades was one of the first creators I ever saw who did like cinematics. I'm fucked. I am absolutely fucked, dude. If those wolves come after me, I'm a dead man. A vanilla, okay. Yeah, dude, Cherno. It's probably Cherno. Or Livonia. Or Sakhal. Yeah, the one with the buildings and the zombies. Oh, okay, yeah. I bet there's grass on that map too, guys. But no, man, I mean, we said there's big cities on Chernarus. I gotta get to a building, man. At least then I can protect myself from the wolves and make this fire, but at least I have everything. I have everything I need to make the fire. Are they after me? Should I avoid a fire and just use the hot springs? Will that defrost my food too? The wolves are gonna come out of nowhere. I've died before getting there. Dude, gaming, we are trying to help you. You have to be fucking kidding, man. I've died before getting there. Remember, guys, I was there that one time. I was wearing a blue t-shirt. That one, that city. It's the one where you load it on the coast, cold but not too cold. Yeah, man, if you get an in-game map, you'll be able to find where big cities are. And you know, any big town is gonna have apartment buildings you can snipe from. What happens if you walk in the water? You usually end up hitting red temp and dying of overheating. Don't make the guy feel bad. Well, we asked for clarification 17 times and he just kept saying big buildings. You can't help someone who isn't willing to help you help them. Will this defrost the food? He said vanilla chance. I think the biggest city in vanilla DayZ would either be the Sakhal city in the southwest or Cherno on Chernarus. Livonia is a bunch of smaller towns. There's no like real big city. Chernarus has like Cherno and Electro-ish, and then Novoye Petrovka. Probably Novoye Petrovka, honestly. That has the most apartment buildings. Topolin is kind of big. Yeah, Topolin's pretty big. Trying to put these a little bit closer. Yeah, Severogod's a pretty big city, yeah. I don't know, there you go. We listed a bunch of cities. It's probably one of those. Yeah, but Berezino's kind of spread out. And it doesn't have... It has like one little section with apartment buildings that you can snipe from. Alright, unfortunately, I don't think these are going to defrost. And now I'm dying. So let's just keep moving, and... I either need to go into a building and defrost this food so that I don't die of hunger, or I just gotta risk it, try to get the loot from my body, and then make a fire inside there.
Cyprian Iftinky donated €2.49 through Super Chat. Damn, before you got killed by a guy using God mode.
I don't know. I'm hoping it was just hand state bug. Not that that's much better though. Like, is it better to get killed by a bug or killed by a hacker? I really don't know. I feel like hackers don't give you the opportunity to see them. You know what I mean? Like, if it was a hacker, I probably wouldn't have even hit him with one, let alone 2 buckshots. So it's probably a bug. Defrost, you stupid sodas, defrost! Thank you so much, man. Cyprian? Cyprian, is that how I say that? I think I'm just going for it. If he's still in there, we're probably dead anyways, you know? I think I'm just gonna go right in, make a fire where he was, and then once I'm not dying actively, loot my body if it's still there. The Savannah with the hunting scope will still be there, so that's something. If the Savannah had any ammo, I might go grab it, but I emptied all the ammo out. I gotta be careful, man. There's like 3 zombies there. That looked weird. No body. But multiple bodies in here? No food I can eat on either of them. Oh, he headshot me. All right, I stripped the body, so hopefully nothing disappears. So, I don't know if that was the guy who killed me, or if he just killed another dude. But, bummer. Damn it. Thought I had the log. "100% him, same helmet and vest." Yeah, you think? Somebody killed my killer while he was looting the body. Dude, flies stress me out. It makes it hard for me to loot. Where's the log? There's the stick. That'll get the fire started. There's the logs. I dropped him because I had to fight the zombie. Duh. I dropped my Mosin. Jesus Christ, get it together. There's probably matches somewhere in that pile of bodies. I thought there were no flies on this map too. It turns out there are. I think they fixed it with the next update though. I remember that being in the 1.29 patch notes. Alright, we will come back here to really sort this stuff out. Get the hoodie off of him. Just, I don't want anything to disappear. There we go. Alright, we can start recovering. However, this is not going to help for long. I still really need to sort my shit out because 2 sodas is not gonna last for very long. Time to go cannibal? Ooh, that would make this quest of mine fun. All right, so I've got the jacket, I've got the hood. I've got a knife. Oh, that's clean water, beautiful. That's really big. That's important because water's gonna be much more of a problem than food. You won't, because you got no cannonballs. The rack doesn't have, it does have a mag. I like the belt. Wow, they really took basically everything. Okay, I guess I gotta rock the rack. I don't know, I'm gonna go back on the roof, and there's a double barreling there, and there's hopefully a savannah with a scope. And then if we go to those like hunting village areas, we'll hopefully be able to find 308. But food is gonna be a problem way sooner. I kind of think I'm gonna rock the 1911 and just the Mosin for CQB. I don't think the rack is gonna really do much down south here. So it wasn't where he killed Ish, means the third party's close by. I know. I did not kill the guy. 100% did not kill him. The last thing we need is Ish doing RP cannibal voice the next few streams. I actually agree with you. Was there more duct tape over there? Because I should patch up this NBC jacket, make sure it doesn't get ruined. Chat seems to think that that was my killer, yeah. Yes, Kuru would stick between servers. If I didn't have such like long-term goals for this character, I actually might go cannibal right now, but we've got some long-term goals. I think it would be pretty annoying to have to listen to the cannibal laugh over 3 different maps. Pretty sure there was more stuff that I wanted. All right. All I need, hello, a bigger backpack is very helpful. Very, very helpful. But all I need are a mask and gloves. Did you get the 308 from the Longhorn? It was already fired. I mean, I really want to loot more here, but I actually think that I should just get the hell out. I'm going for the Savannah because the hunting scope is precious, but I think I should just get the Savannah, the hunting scope, and then go to the hunting village. Look for zombies to kill for food or animals to hunt. And then get out. Oh, I'm up to yellow, and it's still going up. All right. I think it's time to scoot. Scoot, scoot, skedaddle. I have an hour left. That should be enough time for me to find food, come back, get what I need, and get out. Although if I find my gas mask and gloves here right now, before I die of starvation, I could just swap. Like, I could just call it a day, find food on Livonia. Easier to find food on Livonia anyways, right? Fuck this shotgun. You convinced me, chat. Let's roll the dice. I've got precious seconds. Let's see if I can find the gas mask and gloves really quick. No, I'm gonna do the quest line on Sakhal later. I decided to do Sakhal for NBC gear, because again, I really want to give the white NBC gear a purpose. Then I'm gonna do Livonia. Then I'm gonna do Chernarus, and then I'm gonna ditch the NBC gear, and then come back to Sakhal. Off to work. Have a good one, Mauer. Thanks for hanging out, buddy. Ooh, that's useful. This, the frostbite butthole map, Sakhal? No, there's no frostbite on Sakhal. Frostbite's the mosque. Oh, fuck off. I don't know if they changed it, but in an earlier patch I could never find a gas mask. I'm actually wondering if gas masks spawn here, because I now that I'm thinking about it, I don't think I've ever seen one here either. Dude, why did I let those zombies hit me 3 different times? I missed my suppressed pistol. We were thriving here, and then that big old meanie had to kill me. Alright, there's like a section over here I want to check, and then we're getting out of here. No way. No way! Oh, that one's edible too. Streamer loot for the win. Are the gas masks not the same on Livonia? All NBC gear is the same. I just like am making it my personal mission to make white NBC gear like have a purpose. Sakhal added white NBC gear, and there's no reason for it to exist because you can't use it on Sakhal. So I just figure it's really easy to get on Sakhal. I'm gonna use it on a server that actually has toxic zones. So I think I can drink this once it's cool, because I let it come to a boil. So I think it's fine to drink. What did I miss in the last 30 minutes? I got killed here after killing a guy here. I ran back. Somebody killed my killer. I got my NBC gear back. But now I need to find gloves. And then that's it. I just need NBC gloves. I think we'll find the mask and filters on Livonia. Or Cherno. Dead Feather, how you doing, buddy? Nah, it wasn't a trade. It looks like he got killed looting my body. Like, there's a gun and I have ammo for it laying right here. I gotta take it. It's been an interesting day. It's been like a lot of like stops and starts, but it's been a fun one. Look at you putting the devs' hard work to use. Yeah, it's tough. It's tough sometimes to make their hard work useful. No. I just think it's like kind of a cool idea to just be like, if I do get into a firefight on Livonia or whatever, they're gonna see what I'm doing, you know? They're gonna see the vision, chat. I want people to see and respect my vision. At least you got everything back. Oh, I did not get everything back, but I got some stuff back. I got enough back. All right. There's a couple things over here that I think might have NBC gear. And then we got to get out of here now that the blizzard is over. There was a backup mag here. Yeah, there it is. The can is red. Oh, it be red. Don't worry, I'll wait to eat it. Oh, nice. Maybe I can rely on the 45 instead. Fireman's jacket is tempting. I mean, the rooftop here is pretty tempting too, because I could find a Mosin PU scope. But I think we'll go to the hunt. Oh, great. I wasted that duct tape. I could have patched up my jacket. Classic. Yep, matches would be good. I'll take matches. Longhorn with a scope. Put the pistol suppressor on the Scorpion for zombies. I'm saving the Scorpion for players. Not that it'll do much if somebody has armor, but... You know, the last guy that killed us didn't have any armor. Gloves, gloves, gloves. Why carry 5 sewing kits? I don't think I have a single sewing kit on me. Do you mean bandages? I do have some bandages on me. For bleeding, mostly, but I could drop a couple. I have never associated respect and your name together. I mean, you know you do. You respect my ishing game. I know you do. Don't pretend like you don't. Ooh. Weapon cleaning kit. I don't know what to use it on. I think I gotta hold on to it. Like, I could use it on the 1911, but that doesn't seem really worth it. Although, again, I have, like, many mags now. So maybe I could rock the 1911 if I patched it up. I really want to get out of here and go to the hunting village area. It'd be 1 use on that, 2 uses on that, and then I could use it once more on the blaze. Fuck it. Gonna regret this when I find a badly damaged AK. I feel like people pass up on armor and helmets for warmth. Not a bad call. That's my logic. On Chernarus, I'd be taking a helmet. But like the Gorka helmet's the only one I pick up every time because it keeps you warm and it protects you. Aren't we done on Sakhal? I need gloves. I need NBC gloves. That's it. The gloves are black anyways, just go. Yes, but I also find NBC gear to be kind of hard to find on Livonia. Would you guys sign a petition to add a drum mag to, oops, what am I doing? Yeah, I am getting rid of this stuff now, even though I just worked so hard to load it all up. Add a drum mag to the Scorpion. I'd be okay with that. I'd be into it. But yeah, it's like harder to find NBC gear on Livonia, and I'd be really mad if I went out to Livonia and had to spend like a ton of time looking for gloves. But then again, I have to look for a face mask anyways. All right, I think that's it. Unless I'm gonna brave the rooftop, I think that's everything I want to loot here. All right, let's get out of here. I prefer looks over protection. I mean, I think being able to stay warm for longer is protection on this map, you know? All right. Out here, either a PU scope or a box of 308. And then we're ready to swap. We'll be ready for tomorrow to swap, rather. I think what we'll do is we'll log off today. Again, I have like 45 more minutes. So I'm not going anywhere yet, but I think we'll just start our day tomorrow on Livonia. Getting the last bit of NBC and going to Radunin, getting a punch card, going to the bunker, getting an AUG, swap to Cherno, more of the same, then back to Sakhal for the quest. Trying to think which one is the most dangerous. That's a base. That is a base on top of that building up there. No, well, that's why I'm doing the NBC stuff, though. Getting a punch card will not take all day because it's in a toxic zone. The thing that I'm anxious about, though, is finding a mask with a filter. That could take a while on Livonia. Not sure which server, but one of them modded, so well, I'm on vanilla, so I know what I'm getting into there. Variety day when? When I say so, young man. I don't know why I'm saying that. I mean, once there's a game that I'm really dying to play, you know? Don't you have gloves with all the geared guy loot close to the prison? There were gloves there, but I have no way of knowing if they're still there. Somebody else could have taken them. He could have left them on my body, which would have despawned by now. I don't think it's worth going all the way back there. Dude, I know if I played Kingdom Come 2, I'd be hooked again, but like just thinking about playing Kingdom Come 2 doesn't really get me excited for some reason. Kingdom Come might just be one of those games for me. Like, do you have like any games that like you love, but you just like never seem to beat? Because I'm the same way with the first one. I never beat the first one. Maybe I should have kept that shotgun. I like the game LadyZed roasts you while cooking and watches. That game was fun, yeah. Possibly something similar coming soon. I have a fun idea for a LadyZed collab, but I kind of don't want to do it too soon because it won't be special if we do it like back to back, you know? But I have an idea. Ooh, that's high insulation and it's not even, ooh! Oh yeah. All right, we got to keep the hunting scope. But I now have scoped Mosin. We're ready for Livonia. Only 9 shots though. Holy shit! Jern! I hope nobody had a message they wanted me to read. I guess I have 20 minutes, so I could. I have 25 minutes. More than that, I have 35. I could go back to the prison and maybe get a press vest. What the fuck? Dude, what? Like what? I really want to try to do this quest thing, but like, I don't know, man. Official is like possibly unplayable? Jern, thank you for the 25 gifted subs. That's absolutely insane, brother. Thank you so much. That guy's super geared, and the guy up at the, that fired, there's a guy who fired from the base, too. That shot was dead on, Lost and Josh. That was lag. Like, that shot was 100% on. And like, it's definitely 100 meters. He was not that far away. Oh wait, shit. If his buddy had eyes on me, then he knows I ran up here. I think it was lag. I think he wasn't actually standing where I saw him. But yeah, if his buddy was at the base, he would have told him that I ran up into these woods. Because I was thinking I could get, like, behind him. I'm not fucking with the base at all. Frankly, I should just leave. But that guy had a plate and some goodies, like... I also, like, feel like I deserved a kill there. Like, he spotted me and was aiming at me, and I managed to, like, kind of sneakily get an angle that he wasn't expecting and take a shot right at him. Like, what happened, dude? Tree probably tanked your shot. I wasn't in a tree. I was I was leaning around wall, like a wooden wall. There was nothing in front of me. I'm running. We're going back to the prison to see if those gloves are there or if a press vest is there. We're fighting guys who are way more geared than us. And there's 2 of them. And they're in a base, so there's like no winning that fight. I've got my NBC gear. I literally shot right at that guy and it didn't hit. That's not a winning fight. Let's get the fuck out of here. You were aiming through tree branches. I was at a wall, wasn't I? Maybe there was a bush on the side? I don't know. Branches don't stop bullets, but they can severely deflect them. It can totally fuck up one of your shots, but I don't know, man. That felt like lag to me. He was standing dead still even after I shot. So I kind of think he had moved, but like it was the server lagging on. Ugh, though, like that's one thing at this stage in this quest, but if I'm like on the 3rd map doing the quest and shit like that happens, like, I don't know, it's gonna be really, really hard to justify all this effort. You know, servers can lag no matter what, but like if I'm just gonna like have like bullshit, like the guy has no gun in his hand and he's shooting suppressed at me or whatever just happened there, like every time I'm in a fight, it does make you wonder if it's worth the effort. Okay. If he was cheating, I thought he would run away like he did. No, I never said cheating. I think that was server lag. I watched in slow-mo and you definitely hit him with the 2nd shot. I didn't see any impact. But the 2nd shot, I was like quickly taking a shot and then getting back to cover. Is there stuff you need to transfer from one map to another? No. You can do the quest for each map only by being on that map. Now, I could save myself a headache by getting a glow plug on Chernarus or Livonia and jumping to Sakhal. I'm saving myself a bit of a headache by getting NBC gear on Sakhal and then jumping to Livonia. But you don't need to. You can get all NBC gear on all maps. You can get a glow plug on Sakhal, you know? Set a 10-minute timer when you said you were gonna run. Luckily, I don't have to worry about combat logging here. Did you get this idea from Fresh Spawns? I did not. No, please tell me, have they done it already? I know TRMZ tried this at one point, but to be honest, I don't know where I heard the idea of. Or heard the idea from. Didn't TRMZ try this for a while? Is server hopping only a thing on official? No, I think that you can server hop on other, like another server set, like a Karma Crew. Karma Crew doesn't do this, but like a Karma Crew could have one hive for all their servers. But yeah, I think pretty much every community server I know of got rid of it. So I don't think you're gonna find many community servers that have a combined hive like that. There's the prison, that radio tower all the way out there. That's the prison. You and the Fresh Spawns were talking about how to do it in your team up last week. How to do this? Maybe I did mention it to them. It's something I've been thinking about for a while, but I did not come up with the idea myself. Somebody must have tried it and I heard about it through the grapevine. hate running from that fight. It would have been fun to try to take both those guys on. We never would have been able to kill the guy in the base. Or at least not in a way that we could loot him. But we could have killed the guy outside of the base. You mentioned the building tutorial. I like that one too. Building tutorial? Two guys at the same time. I'm running away. I am. Quest over kills. I've also gotten quite a few kills today, so I'm not feeling like bloodthirsty. You know what I miss? My 100% potato. It was the best part of the stream, guys. The Hundo P potato. Pretty sure that was a zombie. Yeah, it had to be a zombie. That won't fit while I'm wearing this current face mask. But if I find a better hat, I can swap to it. If we find a balaclava though, I might stick with what I'm wearing. I thought you were gonna say you miss Zero servers. No, I miss my potato. What a way to make us feel special. I miss you guys every time I take a vacation, so I miss you guys quite a lot. Wait. Let's get that helmet. Hat. I like the snowstorm, but I also like the mask. That probably adds up to more insulation than just the snowstorm Ushanka. You can solve that by not taking any vacations, but then how will my heart grow fonder for you? By the way, Jern, I gotta read your gifted subs. I will read them at the end of the stream. I'm trying to get one more thing done before I gotta call it a day. But dude, thank you for the 30 gifted subs today, Jern. That's absolutely insane, man. I need a sewing kit for my jacket and my face mask. Lies, you didn't miss us. If you would take less vacations. I said I miss you. Not miss you more than I enjoy taking vacations, okay? Giving you guys some early gamma. Demented Narwhal, how you doing, bud? Only got one plus symbol. I'm gonna need another heat buff soon. Very thin ice. Thin enough to break with an ice pick so I can do some fishing. On vanilla. I watch your stream to give me an irritant to help strain out my morning BM. Please don't go. You know, that's the nicest thing anyone's ever said to me. Have you hit any of the toxic zones? No, I have not. But I have the full NBC, most of the NBC suit. I need gloves, and I think I know where some gloves are. And then we'll be ready to swap over to Livonia for tomorrow. Do you know the auto run trick? I just jam a pocket knife underneath my keyboard. You make my bowels move. Distilled, thank you for the follow on Twitch. Thank you, thank you. You know what band I still fucking love? The Distillers. I should see if they're touring. That'd be a really fun band to go see. I don't even know if they're still together. I don't think they have any like recent albums. It was cool seeing your PC keyboard setup featured. Yeah, right? Wasn't that cool? I was a little bummed because like they didn't really give me any info of like what I should do to promote the keyboard. Like I just did a tweet, like I didn't do a short, but like I didn't get like a link or anything. I wasn't sure if I was supposed to get like an affiliate link or something. Not that I expected to be paid, but I would have been interested in like working further with them, you know, if they were happy with the clicks I got, but I just got a generic link. I didn't even know that the keyboard wasn't out yet. I thought it was available to purchase when I did my little tweet, but it's a great keyboard, man. I fucking love it. I really do. 75% is awesome for gaming. Tempted to go down in there and find Mosin ammo. If you press the Windows plus G while moving and then press it again, you'll keep moving and don't have to hold down W. I've never been bothered by having to hold down W to run. Like some people get really annoyed that there's no auto run in DayZ. I don't mind it at all. I don't know, maybe I got strong fingers. What added keybinds do I use? I don't use any extra keybinds. I rebound, eye zoom, hold breath, range up, range down, emote wheel, turning on and off the hood, volume control for VoIP and Teams and Discord. I've rebound all that to my mouse. And aimbot, of course. ESP, yeah, that's keybound too, yep. I'm very fortunate enough to not be good enough at the game to ever be accused of cheating. There are some crazy dudes who like to make crazy YouTube videos, and they've accused me of a lot of things, but I don't think they've ever accused me of cheating. Should my feelings be hurt? Yeah, I have a 12-button MMO mouse. Yeah. I wish we had toggle HUD on Xbox. You can go into the menu and do it, but yeah, you kind of need to be able to turn it on to check it really, really quick. Same guy that went off in HB, probably. Every time I auto run, someone ends up shooting at me. Yeah, it doesn't seem like it'd be worth it. Bro, Taupe looks like he's cheating sometimes. I know he's not, but some of his shots are stupid. 100%. I mean, again, he's not cheating, but 100% agreed. And the man doesn't need aimbot. He is aimbot. No, I don't. I have a scimitar as a backup. I'm still using the Razer Naga Trinity wireless. I like it a lot, but it's really weird. Every once in a while, when I hold breath, it doesn't work. Like when I got that Savannah kill, probably the last kill, if you do exclamation mark last kill. It just like, it goes like this. And I'm just holding the button down. But for some reason, it's like not fully engaged. 12 buttons on a mouse, my simple console mind would get so flustered. It's actually helpful coming from console, BG. Because console gamers use their thumbs more than their index, ring, middle fingers. So when you come from oh, doesn't this lead me right to the prison? I think it does. So when you come from console to PC, it's really hard to hit like 1, 2, 3, 4, E, Q, R, F, G, C, X, Z. Like it's hard to hit all those buttons with all your left hand fingers, because those fingers only pull triggers on console. And your thumbs don't do anything on the mouse with a regular mouse, and all they do is hit spacebar and Alt when it comes to your left hand. So like having 12 buttons actually makes it easier to transition, in my opinion, from console controller to keyboard and mouse. Yes, Corsair Scimitar was solid. I had to replace it every like year or two, but it was good. It's pretty bulky though. I definitely really like the shape and size of this one. Like it's really small. Wireless is actually pretty convenient. It sucks when you forget to charge it, but I have a cord right here. I can plug it in, it doesn't bother me. But like, it's just much smaller than the Scimitar. You know, I kind of want to get a replacement 12 button, like magnetic plate. But I am pretty happy with this mouse. I charge my mouse like once a week. Yeah, I mean, I think I'm actively using it like a lot. So it, you know, I try to plug my keyboard or my mouse because they're both wireless now and they both use the same USB-C, so that's really convenient. But I try to plug one of them in after every stream. And that way, like, each of them are charged at the start of the next stream, you know what I mean? This is not taking me to the prison. It must be over this way. It's really small? No, it's very comfortable in my hand. I was watching TRMZ one day. He ran into a guy who had just switched to PC, but he was using a controller on PC. Yeah, well, we have a lot of viewers who use controllers on PC, and some of them are fucking killers, man. Triple Digits, the guy who was in my AFK short who saved me, he played with a keyboard, or sorry, a controller, and he was a killer, man. We teamed up with him a couple other times. He got a lot of kills. Indy's uses controller on PC and he's pretty good at it. Yeah, yeah. Where is this prison? There it is. So I died right outside of that tower, and I had the NBC gloves on my body. I kind of doubt that it's still there, but I'm more hoping that I can find a press vest here. We gotta remove, you know what I really need to do on a day that I have time? I need to figure out how to like go through the list of banned words and just like permit a couple, because there are some banned words that are just really annoying. I think mostly it's auto mod, but I might be able to permit them. I don't really know how it works. It's coming because of the name. Yeah, it was like one specific day, one of the mods banned the word row because we just didn't want to get into politics. And then it's just been banned forever, and it's like really fucking annoying. NBC spawns on the scientist stations a lot too, yeah. And again, I could get the mask and the gloves on Livonia. Can we unlock my name? I don't know, that one's tough because, like, obviously, like, you know, your username is your username. I'm not telling you to change it or anything, but it does sound like, for a lot of people, it is, like, a no-no word. You know? So that it's kind of a tough one. Like, it's not a no-no word where I'm from, but, you know, I want to be sensitive to other people, too. I just downloaded this and I keep getting killed. How do I play this? Check out my guides, buddy. Thank you, Riza. I've got 3 guides on that list that you should watch before you play. The beginner's guide, the crafting guide, and the loot guide. Once you've watched those 3, you'll be able to spawn in and just get started. From there, experience is going to be your best teacher. I changed my name because you English-speaking people cannot pronounce my name. Jomu. Can I pronounce that one right, or am I messing that up too? Yeah, check them out off meds. I'll be back tomorrow at 8 a.m. If you have any like other questions, I'm happy to answer them. Like specific, like how do I find this? How do I do that? But those guides will teach you like the basics, like how to craft, what type of loot spawns in what type of building, you know. It'll teach you the basics. So that guy was inside one of these trees and managed to shoot me from it. I don't know how, but he did. But I would have been like right around here. Like right around there. So I'm not really seeing a pile of NBC loot laying around. Oh, I hope this doesn't lead to me dying. I feel like those pants were right there before, too. The more experience I gained in DayZ, I still died just as often. I mean, it just depends on the day, man. Some days are just not your day. But you can learn, you know, some tactics and gain some skills that will make it be your day more often, you know? Or at the very least, it'll make you, like, when you die, you're like, well, you know what? I did my best, you know? I didn't go out like a chump. Sometimes that's enough. I'm really tempted to go in there and loot for a press vest. I'm freezing to death. Oh, didn't I drop a light blue press vest over here? That's my IJ. Because didn't I find a dark blue one, so I dropped the light blue one? Yeah, it would have been right here. Not surprised somebody found it and picked it up. I mean, I'll take those armor-piercing rounds, but I don't think I'm... lot of zombies. I'm press fest, press fest, press fest. Even a better condition, stabby would be pretty nice. A bushlat would be cool too. I'd like a bushlat. Dying a lot never stopped you from having fun. No, it's a part of DayZ. Let me add this, by the way, to the guy who was asking for advice. The best way to get better at DayZ is to every time you die, think about what you did wrong and what you could do better. Let every loss or death be a lesson. I have a zombie chasing me. Let every death be a lesson, and then hopefully you won't make the same mistake the next time. And then eventually you'll start getting some W's, you know? It's a suppressor. Oh, it's not in better condition. I feel like zombies don't get stunned when you hit them as much. Like, they're always powering right through one of my swings and they just beat me up still. Stabby, stabby, stabby. I mean, pressy, pressy, pressy. Bushlat, bushlat, bushlat. DayZ gives and DayZ takes away. Ain't that the truth? Get better, get good. I mean, yeah, exactly. But the only way to get better and get good is to just, again, learn from your mistakes. That's a better condition stabby. Why am I editing everything in, like, IE? You know what a lady making a drink at the concert said? My cousin got, like, a cherry and bourbon or something. I don't know. He got some sort of weird cocktail. And she's like, here's your cherry and Burby. And we, like, kind of made fun of her a little bit, but, like, also I low-key want to start calling bourbon Burbies. I'll take a Burby on the rocks, please. One Burby, please. Her pussy? No, no thank you. Gonna aggro on me. Holy crap. Let me see if I can get in the yellow building before killing them. Or I could just stealth kill him. Ooh, I'm gonna have to take that. It might keep me a little bit warmer. I love the bushlat, but I want to stay warm like right now. Alright. I'm really tempted to loot around a little bit more and try to get that press vest, but I think I might finish looting this building and call it a win. We'll probably get a plate carrier pretty easily on Livonia. I just don't know if it's worth the risk. It's so tough to loot here without aggroing every frickin' zombie. And I've been dying of cold this entire time. And it hasn't been really consistent. Like, you used to get a press vest basically every time you were here. It's not really consistent anymore. But I could just loot that last row of civ barracks. Just that last row. Just the last row. What's the harm, chat? What's the harm? Aggroing all these zombies that I just aggroed. That's the harm. That's the harm, chat. Bussy Bourbon. Is somebody on Twitch coming up with $1 million ideas? Bussy Bourbon. It rings a bell. It could work with a certain community. Okay, I have to just pop them. Wife milk bourbon? Okay, that makes my stomach churn. I'm gonna be so mad if I took this risk and there's no press. Somebody got a stab or a press vest there, one or the other. Infinity Wife Milk Bourbon decanter. So I finally got to a point where I was like, oh shit, maybe this Infinity decanter was a bad idea. Because I had 4 Roses single barrel, which is like an incredible bourbon. And what I've been doing to try to fill the damn thing up is I've been pouring 2 shots of every bourbon I get. Originally I was doing 1 shot, but I'm like, I'm never gonna fill this thing up. So I've been doing 2 shots of each bourbon into the Infinity decanter. But I like the 4 Roses so much that I don't want to waste it by pouring it in the Infinity decanter. But if I'm only pouring shitty bourbons that I don't love in the Infinity decanter, then the Infinity decanter is just full of shitty bourbon. So it's like, I don't know what to do. I ended up pouring 1 shot instead of 2. I just was like, all right, for something like really good, maybe I only do 1, not 2. Oh my God. But it did dawn on me that like, okay, when you have something really nice,
Jail has just donated
it does kind of mess things up.
Oh, Sakhal Prison, the place jailbirds go.
All right, we're out of here. Okay, that one got me. Straight to jail. Thank you for the 556. I think I can outrun him. All right, so unfortunately we did not get the NBC gloves or the mask, but we have a full NBC suit. Gloves and mask, I guess we're gonna have to find on Livonia, which I don't love. I don't love that. But it's doable. No gun, no jacket up there, no vest rather. Infinity decanter equals whiskey waste spin. I don't agree, man. I think it's a fun idea. Most people seem to disagree, so I guess I'm in the wrong, but there are dozens of us who think it's fun. I tried a sip of it not too long ago, just like a teeny little like half a shot taste. And I was like, all right, it tastes good. Like I'd drink this bourbon, you know? I think it's a fun idea. But guys, I gotta call it there. It was a fun day. It was a bummer that we had to start over so many times, but I'm glad that we're trying this quest. I'm gonna really go hard trying this quest the next 3 days. If we get to Sunday and we're like starting over again, it's gonna be hard to start over. But like, even if we die on this character tomorrow, I'm gonna start over and really try to like nose to the grindstone, get it done. But guys, thank you for chilling. Thank you for hanging out. I had an absolute blast. Thank you for all the tremendous support. And Jern, thank you for gifting out a sub to Chuck Dragon, Chatosaurus Rex, Nal Doris, Wolverine, Gang Shid, Mike, Tango Echo, Chris Max, Johnny Octane. Some of these names were hard. Riz, Till Me Kill Me, Miss Odd Molly, Call Me Sammy, Hit Meh, Hippolurvin, Beard Hunts, Bongo Baron, Easy Essington, Smaug, Booty Smacka, Alterin, No Liquor Please, Cool Zebra, Jake the Snake, Thunderchild, and Egger. Egger got a gifted sub. Hell yeah. And again, thank you, AmishZed straight to jail for the 556. Don't go anywhere, guys. I'm gonna raid somebody. Let's raid Saramore, because I am almost never on at the right time to team up with Saramore. Looks like he's speed running the Deer Isle mission. So check him out, show him some love, drop him a follow. HelloFresh number went up. Where are we at now? I think we were at, oh shit, we're at 14. Damn, guys, thank you for signing up. Oh, I really gotta buy a pickle. I really owe you guys a pickle. I promise I will eat a pickle before the end of the HelloFresh sponsorship, but thank you for ever signed up. Post pictures of your food in the Discord. I wanna see, because it's really good. Show Saramore some love, drop him a follow, and I'll see you guys tomorrow morning, bright and early, 8 a.m. Thank you so much. Bye, guys. Enjoy the rest of your Friday. Bye.